Hi. Um, I'm so tired. Good morning. I'm not tired. I'm sleepy. Hi, guys. It's me. It's Ronan. Sorry, I'm gonna keep yawning. I don't know why I'm so... I don't remember falling asleep. Anyway, good morning. I know it's not morning. I don't know why. Oh, I slept well last night and I fell asleep in sometime after lunch. On my phone, I have a daily, sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes. I have a daily alarm that's set for 10 minutes before my usual stream time, and I snoozed it once, and then I was like, fuck, wait. I was like, oh, maybe I can move my stream till tomorrow, and I was like, oh, I don't want to move my stream till tomorrow. So, I have no more Red Bull left, so this is what you're getting. I'm all out of Red Bull. Hey guys, let me look through my things. Okay, Rifter, I see you there with a resubscribe. Let me go find it. Thank you for resubscribing for 12 months. Or you were subscribed for 12 months? Thank you. What? Anyway, it's 1 year. Thank you. And Arcane Memory, thank you very much for 2 months subscribed. Oh, I turned down the brightness of my model because it was hurting my eyes, and even the text, like the white text on like a dark gray, just makes me want to close my eyes. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. Okay, I'm really sinful. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. So many sparkles and a bit of dance. Hello. Hey guys. Okay, let me go find the hellos. It's okay, I'll wake up soon. I don't know why I'm so yawning. I wonder, oh, why, oh no, 1 second, let me refresh my... Okay, why is my stream preview loading? Internet, you're not good. Why, internet, don't be bad. Okay, let's go, wait, maybe I can move it over here. 1 second, let me do that. No, move. I do this. Okay, now I got the hellos in front of me. Is my stream having loading issues for anyone? Because it is not loading for me, which I know sounds weird because you're like, why would you have your own stream open? But it's what happens in Stream Manager. No? All good? Not for me? Okay. Scream at me in all caps if you see stream lag issues. Otherwise, I might miss it. Okay, I have the stream preview on 360p. It should be fine. Okay, alright, let's go find the hellos. Where's the first one? Oh, the first one was Epion or Epion was like, oh, I missed yesterday's stream, so fuck it, I'm not missing this stream. Hello Epion, good job on the first hello. And then hello Breezy, hello Gwaine. Hello D10. Hello Sundrake. Hello Recluse of the Veil. Hello Adobot. Hello I'm Early Sinful. Hello Bihimoko. Hello Aloha Gator. Hello Topical Ointment. Hello Rosa-san. Hello Red Dragon. Hello Rifter. Hi Ginga. Okay, I need to slap my face and get some energy. Hello Rigato. Hello Jeratek. Hello Cobalt. Hello Kanzanon. Hello Almontis. Hello Ultraviolet Light. Hello Prima. Did I miss anyone's hellos? You might be fucked if I did. Hi guys. It's good to see you. I know I'm very sleepy, but it's good to see you. Oh, D10 said, the first message from D10 said, let's stay awake. Oh, buddy, I don't know if we're gonna help with that. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Even when I'm sleeping, I don't usually yawn this much. Hello, Uzumaki B. Hello, 40 blunts. I feel like I smoked 40 blunts. Thank you. Is that a sleepy Rowan? I'm very sleepy. I have a feeling my alarm woke me up right in the middle of like a REM cycle, like dead center in the middle of it, and maybe that's why I'm like, I don't remember when I fell asleep. It would have been it would have been before 5 p.m. my time. It would have been before because the in-game thing had not reset in the game that I'm playing, and it resets at 5 p.m. Oh boy, but thank you for subscribing. Congrats on your stream, baby. I was. Take good care of that thing. Also, hi, Flyland. EP, I'm very EP. Goodbye. Good luck on the stream. Alert can work. Sounds good, Ian. Sorry, I'm not going to be very work friendly because the yawns might be contagious. I need your guys' help. I'm not even joking. Can someone, guys, you know how I post like a Twitter message and a Bluesky message where I'm like, I'm live, come watch me. Can someone type me one? Can someone just type one? I'll just copy and paste it. And then I'll just find a picture to upload with it. And that will be my duty done. Did Dino want to tell you guys about? Okay. Okay, Discord knows. Okay, Discord knows. Okay. That's good. Like a going live notification? Well, like whatever I post on Twitter where I'm like, I'm live. I will literally copy and paste it. My eyes are watering so much they're about to sting. Oh, I'm so damn sleepy. And out of all Red Bull, come watch. I guess come watch. Okay, Emmy, thank you. Emmy, oh, you even included the URL. Oh my god, Emmy. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let me open the browser. Guys, this is a peak streaming content. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I copy and paste that. Now I need to find a picture. I'm just gonna scroll down in my screenshots. Hi, Iris. Maybe that's going literally angry down. Iris, you're probably gonna fall asleep too. Okay. Oh no, these are a lot of these images. Okay. I found an image, a screenshot that this is what the file is called. Why is my phone vibrating? Oh, it's because there's a treat stream. 8-pack of Red Bull. I appreciate it. I almost guarantee they're gonna send the Red Bull with sugar in it at this point because I keep forgetting to go and fix that treat stream listing. Maybe sugar wouldn't be the end of the world. For some reason, that treat stream order, they never have sugar-free in stock, and then they send the ones with sugar, and they taste different. And I don't know why they taste different. Because you think the ones with sugar would taste like better? Anyway, I'll drink it when it comes. That's it. It's fine. You give it to me, I will drink it. Okay. What was I doing? I found an image. Okay. Okay, Emmy, you should look at the image because you'll be like, that's the perfect image to accompany the tweet that I wrote. What the fuck is happening? Oh, pizza, thank you. What the fuck is chicken pizza? So when you add something to TreatStream, it like, you can write your own description of it because it doesn't give you the description from the food place because otherwise it'll dox you, right? And so I wrote chicken pizza and I'm like, where the fuck would that have come from? I can go see it though. Let me just finish tweeting on Bluesky a second. Okay, where's that goddamn image? What did I call it? Hosted? Exhausted? Alright, there you are. I realized I didn't even check to see if Emmy wrote the right URL. Okay, you did. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go find out what the fuck is chicken pizza. Oh! TreatStream's UI is all white. Okay. Oh my god, it's so bright. Okay, What is a chicken pizza? Oh shit! Oh, that's not a chicken pizza. That's a butter chicken pizza. Oh, sweet. How did that even? Okay, cool. Wow, a lot of butter chicken this weekend. Why did I write just chicken pizza? I don't know. So much butter chicken. You're like, I know so much. So much. Okay. I've obviously missed a lot of chat messages. Let me just skip to see what's going on. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, is there a hello, wonderful owl? Hello. I see Hickory Dellingham. You're a great piece of pasta with those legs on ya. And what legs? I'm blob. I am blob. Time zone. What kind of pasta are you? Overcooked. Overcooked name brand pasta. Overcooked elbow pasta, but like the wrong kind of elbow. Like not the nice honkin' realistic elbow pasta, but like the one that comes with Kraft Dinner. Let's see. Arcane said way long ago, goodness, maybe you should sleep. I did sleep. Now I'm awake. Hello, Roboku. I see you there. Oh, there's Epion asking, did you eat foods? I did at some point in the last day. Also, hi, Eru. But if we scream in lowercase, then I won't catch it, Emmy. Very sleepy, almost out of bed sick. I'm stuffed up, but I usually wake up a little congested. Let's see. I'm just catching up. Where's the stream babies and Marbury Bro released into the wild? Topo, I'm in. Alright, official Ronenn Haustoria PSA. Do not. If you spot a Mari Bro in the wild, do not release it into the wild. All motherfuckers are invasive species. You guys are you'll just go into the forest, and I've seen the not safe for work channels. You guys will be like rabbits, and then there'll be like 800 of you, and then the local authorities will be like, and then they'll be like, oh, well, they're kind of cute. That's okay. And then it'll be, you know what it'll be like? It'll be like the scene in Jurassic Park where that little girl is like, oh, look at the cute little dinosaurs, because they're so little, because they're tiny, right? And then she's like, you're so cute, it's so little. And it'll be like that with like the parks people who first spot you guys. And like, oh my God, you guys are so cute. And then there'll be like 3 of you, and they'll be like, oh my God, there's 3 of you, so cute. And there'll be like 10 of you, and they're like, still cute. And then there'll be too many. And then the camera will pan away because Jurassic Park has to be watched by families. You can't watch a little toddler get ripped apart. And so you guys will eat people. So don't release a Mari Bro. And what's funny, if you have a Mari Mo, which are not carnivorous, they're just little plant balls, you still shouldn't release those into the wild because they can carry zebra mussels, which are also super invasive. So there you go. Also, hi Deacon, I see you there in chat. Oh my God, Emmy, you saved my life by reading out that live notification. Emmy, huge win. Rare Emmy kindness. Yeah, I know. I got really lucky there. Emmy could have really fucked me with the URL. I would have tried. I don't know. Here's your tweets for going live. Uzumaki, you should follow me on twitter.com/Ronenn Haustoria, except it's not Twitter anymore, but I'm not calling it X. Because I'm not fucking Neo from the Matrix. Elon, even if you were more cool of a person, you're such a fucking dork for calling that website X. That is some dork ass shit. Okay. Also, hi Iris. I know I said hi earlier, but it is rare that you are awake for my streams. Your furry otaku said, hi Ronenn, I got my first Red Bull because of you. I'm a bad influence. I'm sorry. It should be sugar-free, by the way. I'm a sugared Red Bull enjoyer. The sugar-free makes me sick. I'm the opposite Irish. The sugary one makes me feel a little more, like, it makes me feel like vaguely nauseated if I have it on an empty stomach. As I said, because it's for the distinct flavors despite interesting marketing contrary. You know what's funny is I don't think it's an artificial sweetener thing because the regular Red Bull doesn't taste as sour. It's like a tanginess issue. It's like, it's less sour, and I like sour. Or it doesn't need sugar because they're already sweet. Who's they? Pizza, the chicken pizza, probably with Alfredo sauce pizza. Oh, this was the pizza mystery. Emmy missed the chance to do something funny. Emmy did miss the chance to do something funny. Fucking like linked like. Who's a Twitch streamer who does OnlyFans? Anyway, linking to their OnlyFans. I don't know. I don't have an example off the top of my head. I just got flashbang by the internet. Yeah, I did. Yeah, my tracking might be kind of shit right now because I have my lights mostly off. I didn't want to deal with bright lights in my eyeballs. We're talking weird food. Hi, Alex. Yeah, we're talking. No, Alex. Hi, Alex. No, we're not talking weird food because, well, I don't think it's weird. I think buttered chicken pizza is pretty normal. I've mentioned this one before on stream, but so obviously I live in the southern part of British Columbia that's all populated, because most of British Columbia is not populated, right? And to give context for like, so a lot of people know that like Vancouver has a very high like East Asian population, really high East Asian population. In fact, Richmond is the most Asian city in North America. But what less people know is that you go a little further east from Vancouver and you have a big South Asian population. And a part of that is because the oldest Sikh temple in North America is somewhere in the Fraser Valley. Which is to say there's a lot of Indian food, a lot, and it's all really good. I'd say the vast majority of like non-chain franchise pizza places are like places where you get pizza and samosas. Like they're both there, and that's just normal. Would you fast to get butter? I don't know, Isleria. I'm still sorry. I back reading through. Sorry, I'm back reading through chat right now. Oh, Punderful Owl, I missed your 5-stream streak from 5 minutes ago. Happy 5-stream streak. I see Zone Trigger there too. Son, I'm a bit tired. Are you doing okay? I'm sleepy. Hi, Fat Donut Stick. I see you there. And the last day. This does not give me confidence. Epi, my sense of time is just wonked out right now. Flicker said, oh, you're straight? So this is getting until Ronenn says to it. Wow! I mean, that's a quote, I guess. Yeah. 25, 30 minutes ago. I guess, yeah. I'm like, that was, no, sooner than that. But no, by this point, yeah, it's about 30 minutes ago. Thank you for the lurk, Isleria. Hi, Gamerbot. Benui to you, too. I'm going to say it's like the movie Gremlins. No, I think of that dress. I was thinking of the Jurassic Park scene with the little girl with the tiny dinosaurs who ate her. Yeah. Strip the bones of a park ranger clean in minutes. Kanzanon, you guys are giving yourself too much credit. You guys would not strip the bones clean. You guys would be fucking messy as shit. And you'd be the kind of people, you know, the kind of people where it's like you hand them a chicken wing and then you see them, they're like, I'm done with my chicken wing. And you're like, there's still tons of chicken left on there. And they're like, what do you mean? I finished it. And you're like, you are an ungrateful shit. That's what you guys would do. Other predators would be like, are you guys fucking new at this? You left like all of the organs and you guys would be like, ew, I don't want to eat those. Well, the predators are like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What? You're the worst at this. Then you guys move on to the next target. Or you eat the predator, which would be really funny. They're like, my dignity. Oh, the dying part's fine, but my dignity that you're not even going to eat the good parts. Like the guy destroyed his tent with those water balls. Yeah, Breezy. Yeah. What's the zebra can evade? Yeah. Oh, I missed a hello. Noxeager, hello. And Arya, hello. Good morning. Oh, it must be later morning for Arya. I didn't do my schedule in JST because I hand wrote it. Now I can't remember. X is still a dumb name. It's such a dumb fucking name. Okay, I follow you on Twitter. Thanks, Uzumaki Beat. So cheers. So I'm using extension to revive a Twitter on my PC. Hell yeah. Shout out people who make extensions. Hell yeah. There's a place by me that does butter chicken pizza on non crust. So good. I had so much non bread yesterday. Eating with my friends because that. Oh, because Flea Flicker said, no, I pick and clean. No, you don't, Flea Flicker. Not as a Mari, bro. In the main of Jurassic The Lost World. Yeah, Rifter, that one. Fun fact, velociraptors are in the same size as chickens. Something like that. Wait, I thought you meant we'd be the ones to pick the bones clean. No, not Mari Bros. You guys are terrible at picking the bones clean. I like the skin when I consume flesh. Okay, well, Iris calls dibs on the skin of the park ranger you guys are gonna eat. Why isn't the prey boneless? Hi, Longbeard Dan. I don't know why the prey isn't boneless. They don't make boneless park rangers these days. They're just too expensive, I guess. Gearshorn, hello, and Ectovoltaic, hello. Okay, I'm starting to wake up. I like on the topic of chicken dinosaurs. Oh, chicken dinosaurs because velociraptors. Okay, I get it. It's your time. Hi, yeah. Oh, I am stuffed up. I'm sorry. And my apologies for that. Longbeard Dan says you should try yoga and positive thinking. Wait, who said God is a sadist? Who said that? It was Rifter. No, it just turns out it's just like you need like, sculptors will tell you, it's like you got to put in like a strong support to the gooey stuff, you know? Oh, okay. Hi, Akali. Welcome on in. I need to do the vocal equivalent of like, you know how when there's like, have you guys ever met a cat that was like a little skittish? And you're like, ooh, you gotta approach them quietly and gently and like encourage them, and that's Hikali. So Hikali, but unfortunately I'm not being very graceful right now. So Hikali, imagine I'm giving you gentle head pats and being like, you're safe, you're safe. Have you some coffee handy? I don't. Someone did order me some Red Bull. And a Red Bull is basically the same amount of coffee or caffeine as a small cup of coffee. So that's close. But unlike coffee, Red Bull doesn't make me jittery, so. I don't know about y'all, but I have 14 hard-boiled eggs in my fridge. You should, ultraviolet light, you should take 5 or 6 of those boiled eggs, or maybe less, maybe 2 or 3. And you should make a marinade, and then soak them in the marinade. And then you'll have marinated ramen eggs. Hi, Archibald, welcome on in. For like 5 minutes, you already sound so much more alive. Yeah, that's what happens, Emmy. I wake up, and then my voice will also wake up with me. I'm still stuffy, though, and I'm still yawning. There's a whole story in the Bible. Oh, hi, bad luck, Luke. About how God is so insecure he gets the children's in to be the biggest follower just to prove a point. Damn. I don't know about that one. Active voice has been about... That's not how words are pronounced. Ectovoltaic said it's been a bad allergy day for me. So I'm making me drooling from like 4 to 7 p.m. without realizing Benadryl hits different post 30s. Yeah, it does. Yeah. The massive scars all over my feet right now can tell you that yeah, I experienced that. For context, if you didn't know, for some reason, my feet and ankles got eaten alive by bug bites, different kinds, like a week or 2 ago. And then they got really, like they really swelled up and they were so crazy itchy. And even now I still get a little flare of itchiness every now and then. But they're healing, but they were so bad that all of the swollen areas are turning like, it's not like the regular type of healing. It's like all the scars have that like dark purple color to them. And I'm like, fuck, my feet look like, I couldn't sell feet pictures at this point. Like they look bad. they're not swollen or anything anymore. It's just it's probably a mix of post-inflammatory hyperpigmentation and then post-inflammatory erythema, I think. It's both of them. So hi Pinku, welcome on in. Hi Pinku, how are you doing? Pinku, 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 how are you feeling? How are you feeling? You had been freshly moved in and you were like, ah. How are you feeling now? Did you manage to get like a night or 2 of good sleep? I want to see if you're doing much better. Excellent. I was hoping that a bit of sleep would make you feel a little more human. Going said, did the off and calamine lotion arrive? They did, and I have used both. I really did think it was, I'm like, what's biting me? But it must have been, I swear, who is it? Who is it that said there was the larva on the grass? And I swear that was it. So I've just been avoiding the grass. I don't know where that, I don't know. So yeah. But yeah, I did use the calamine lotion because of the itch. Also, hi parataxic, Chak won't get that, right? Won't get what? Won't get wet. Wake me up inside, but correct restrooms. What do you mean chat won't get wet? There's a market for everything. Oh, yeah, you know, you're right. But still, niche markets tend to not have... Well, I guess that's not true. Sometimes niche markets have higher prices. I don't know if this one would, though. I think I'd still be selling discount feet pics if I were. And that's not how I'm gonna, you know, it's like, if I'm gonna sell a foot picture, I'm selling it for $50,000. Because that's how, that'd be enough income for a year, and that's how long it would take me to recover from selling a single foot picture. It's rough, buddy. Hi, so far cloudy. I can't remember what I said. Bugs love me. Don't go outside when the night is out. Yeah, I have the blood type that really attracts mosquitoes, apparently. Really pain in my feet now. I'm doing much better. Yay. I vented to some friends and family, got lots of sleep, and stopped drinking some Starbucks double shot energy. Okay, yeah, that'll help. That'll help, because that also will, like, high caffeine will disturb your sleep. And so I'm glad you're feeling better. I could tell you were feeling like a piece of tenderized meat when you were here last time. Wait, are you thinking of starting asking for a friend? No, it's just, I looked at my feet and I was like, ew. Hi, Cobalt Giraffe. Welcome on in. Welcome, hi. Thanks to the people inside Ish. Yeah, exactly what Roz said. I mostly got it recently rained where I'm at. It really improved the air quality, so I'm not drowning in snot. Oh yeah, I think, I don't know if it rained or if it's gonna rain here. When I looked outside the clouds, it's muggy and I don't know. It would be good though. Wildfire smoke is balls. Yeah, there's a whole story made by Harlan Ellison about a buggy that gets turned down after acting up for so long. Oh. Hi, Wakey. You're, wow. First of all, hello, Wakey. It's been a while. Interesting that you arrive when I am not Wakey. I am shaky, not wakey. Maybe a little wakey. 20,000, you mean single thousands double? No, $50,000 for a single foot photo would be my starting price. There would also be a whole contract stipulation room, like you can only look, you can't share this, you can't do shit with it. And then it'd be like, by the way, the photo is gonna be like 400 pixels by 400 pixels. There will be no posing. The trick is to make it so the demands and no one will ever take you up on it. NDA, yeah, exactly. Also, my aunt has that blood type. My uncle got this green sticker thing. She's wearing her clothes so the mosquitoes and immediately bite her up for she's out for 3 minutes. Oh, Rosin, I want a sticker like that. I'll fucking cover my body with them. Although we don't really have mosquito problems here, which is why I was so perplexed about why I was getting bitten so much. My sister's allergic to certain type of bugs from she bites. She has a huge problem looking thing. I have that. I see me and my mom both have those reactions to all spider bites. All mosquito bites, sorry. I was gonna say, and my mom has been bitten by a spider once that was not a brown recluse, but she ended up getting a huge, like, infection from it anyway. And then a different mosquito bite turned into cellulitis for her. And so she still has the scar from that one. So when I showed up where I was like, look at how big the things are. Cause like my ankle was swollen up, like, cause I had a double bite on my ankle. And so that area has the worst scarring. It made it look like my ankle was actually swollen. And so she was like, oh my God, you're allergic too. And I think I am. Read. It gets to be 120 Fahrenheit here in the summer and we still have mosquitoes. It makes no sense. I'm sorry to hear that. I did learn that mosquitoes are important to ecosystems, unfortunately. And so now I'm less like, get them out, but I understand the sentiment. Oh, Rosin said, like, I mean, you and will cards get ridiculous price. Then I took a look at the TCGs, so much scalpers in the scene and never scalped because there's no money yet. Interesting. Because it's okay, we have AI upscaling, but then what will be my feet? How many thousands for distribution, right? Emmy, for distributing a foot photo for me? We're not talking thousands at that point. That's 7 figures. Easily. For distributing them? Oh my God. 7 figures per photo. Noxator says, Uzumaki Ronenn thinks no one would want to see her bug bite feet. Oh yeah. Yeah. Because they're yucky. Found it called Zappa. Isn't that the last name of some singer? They double tapped your ankle. That's quite the tactile bug. Yeah, I know. I got bit by a huge black beetle through his jeans. His knee got so swollen. Yeah. Oh my god, I would hate that. Itchy knee because my knees are really ticklish, so it's like scratching them would be like, ugh. Ugh, it would be unfun. I don't remember they usually leave me alone. Yeah, that's fair. No, honey, don't bark. Oh, that bark is so loud. Oh, that bark is so loud. Okay, let me get the Saudis on the phone. We have a trade offer. No, the Saudis are too busy playing that mobile game I'm playing. Only need like 2. Neuter males can compete with wild ones are always a popular alternative. Fair. You should be more concerned if people can figure out who you are just based on your foot pick alone. I don't think they can, because there's just how? There's no way. Frank Zappa is up. There you go. You got something right. Zappa's musician, also Guilty Gear character based in Sid Singer. Cool. And Dweezil Zappa. Oh yeah, Frank Zappa, his kids have wonky ass names. Okay, let me look this up. Frank Zappa kids names. There's Moon Zappa, Diva Zappa, Dweezil Zappa, and Amit Zappa. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I had to mute that. I wish I had Saudi oil money, don't we all? Even to get a mobile game. Yeah, these mobile games, 10k would drop easily. It's really easy to spend 10,000 in the way they do it. Moon Unit Zappa. Yeah, Moon Unit Zappa. Yeah. These are VTuber names. Why am I getting more texts? All stuff's about to arrive. Guys, is it okay if I go on the be right back screen early? I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go pee really badly. Yeah, look, here's the thing. I rolled out of bed and I rolled my butt straight onto my computer chair and started setting up, and I didn't go to the bathroom. I took my dog out though. Dog went pee. And also apparently food's about to arrive, so maybe if I time it well, this will all happen at once. Let me just get words on stream set up first. Hey guys, I'm late to stream. I can barely read. And you guys are gonna get like double the ad breaks, but not really, because there's not many ads. There's just the be right back screen, but you can go. Don't want the pee, it's great with the infection. Oh, don't believe me, I know. Pee food, the best kind of food. No, I will pee and pick up food separately. Also, I go through so much hand soap, so I wash my hands. Okay, let me just... Hi, Milk Before Cereal. Milk Before Cereal, I've had so much breakfast cereal in the last week, and I was thinking about your username because I've really embraced the milk before cereal lifestyle. I've talked about it a lot before, but like now what I do is I literally just have my bowl, like I pour a huge bowl full of milk, and then I just carry my little bag of cereal to wherever I'm sitting to eat. And then I just take a little handful at a time, and it is so much better. It is so good to eat cereal this way. I don't know how I ever lived with cereal before milk. And like, no wonder I didn't like breakfast cereal. Anyway. Okay. Pee first, say hi after, just hell type. No! I don't want to take my phone in the bathroom. Oh! No, where's the stream? No, stop it! Oh, I fucked it up. You really want to end this match? I did, because I started before I let you guys get a chance to play it. Hi, Rex. Welcome on in. Rex, we're about to go to Words on Stream, because I need to go pee. Because I woke up, started streaming, and I forgot to go to the bathroom first. So, Rex will be like, you didn't say hello! But here's your hello. And now we're gonna go to the screen. And I don't know. Wait, is Gwen here? Wait, I don't remember seeing Gwen. Shit. I don't think Gwen's here. Gwen is here? Wait, did you redeem a hello? Do you usually redeem a hello? Now I can't remember. I said hello second? You did. Oh my god. Or third. Yeah, you're right. I don't remember reading them. Oh my god. Anyway, Gwen, if I'm not back by the second round of Word on Stream, can you do another round? Or I'll say hello in chat when I'm back, and then you know that the word is over. Okay. Okay, I'll see you guys in who knows however long. It depends on the food and peeing. Bye. back. My dog might be kind of loud. So so there was a bit of chaos because if you were here earlier, you're like, oh, 2 separate treat stream orders were made, which thank you, Epion, for both of those. But that meant that 2 different delivery drivers arrived, and my dog is really loud, and they were both kind of like, you're both kind of like, should we, like, because like it's hard, I guess it's gonna be hard to tell if my it almost sound like my dog's like outside running around, which I get. If you're a delivery driver, you don't want to get bit by a dog, right? And so then I'm like, oh, come over here, it's fine. But it's like he was very loud. So the good news, I have pizza. Second good news is, shock of my life, the Red Bull that was ordered is sugar-free. They have never done that before. They've always, I guess they fucking restocked or something. Maybe they noticed the number of orders coming in. They're like, maybe we should have sugar-free Red Bull in hand. I'm like, yeah, bitch, I will buy it from you. Yeah, like, look, we will get it. So honestly, Breezy, I think they might have, because I feel like the number of times they've seen and they've been like, and maybe someone finally clued in. They're like, me should order a couple of these. So I need you guys to hear this sound. I'm so happy right now. Oh my god, and it's so cold. Okay. Let me, for the satisfaction of everyone, I also took a photo of the pizza, and I just decrep it. Yeah. Oh, but you're allowed to hear dog sounds because the dog also really likes pizza. Okay. I'm cropping it. And then I'm gonna go remove the metadata. 1 second. There's a whole ass procedure here. Oh, why is my phone so bright? Okay. Okay, and then I download the non-metadata, and then I send it to myself on Discord, which maybe I didn't need to remove the metadata for that, but that's okay. Yeah, buddy, if you're really lucky, I'll give you a crust, but not while you're baking, rude dog. Yeah, you hear me. You heard me right. Okay, and then I'm gonna go grab the photo from Discord. A save image. Why is it so low res? My phone is better than that. Okay, save it. Yeah, save. Okay, and then I go into OBS. There's a whole, wow, this is a lot of, who am I? Okay, in my downloads. There it is. Now, how big is the, okay, so apparently it's not low res, I just, enormous file size. Okay. Da-da-da-da, pizza. Thank you. It's literally right in front of me, those exact 2 pieces and that paper plate, because I don't feel like washing dishes. God, it's the brightest thing on the screen. Yeah, that's what I'm eating. Thank you very much, Epian, for the energy drink and the pizza. I'm living like a real streamer right now. Okay, I think that was 5 rounds. Shit, sorry guys. Sorry, it's funny. Well, you guys have another ad break coming in 7 minutes. So if you missed your words on stream, you're like, no, go back to that. You will get it. It'll happen. Also, oh, Godsliberg, thank you for the cat sound. I appreciate that. Also, hello, Tenebrous Darknar. I wasn't here when you said hello, but I see it now. I see it now. Okay, let me see what I missed in chat. I said back, I made it. You got to round 18. Now you're gonna ride 19 is really hard. Did the drivers fight in your honor? No. Drivers don't give a shit about me. Well, the insert, I thought I was scrambling to guess what the risk could be. Cobalt Giraffe, you did great. Okay. Cracking him a cold one with the chat. Yeah, cold sugar-free Red Bull. Okay, the resolution is in the metadata. 40 pieces of pizza. You can download your pizza. You can download my pizza. You can download it. I take care of the wife will not. Thank you! Also, Godsliberg, thank you for the 50 bits for that thingy. And hello, Godsliberg. There's your hello. You distracted my mind with butter chicken. Well, you better get good butter chicken. I'm lucky. There's so many different Indian places to pick from that I've tried butter chicken in a couple of them. And there's just everyone has, I guess, their favorite, and I went with my favorite. I'm glad I did. I tried a butter chicken recently from a place that was like too sweet. It was so sweet. I was like, whoa, I was not expecting that sweet. It was like, I don't know, really heavy on the tomato or something like that. Anyways, we got 3 to 5, 100% fast. Okay, good. To Annie, and then we got Bortard. Yeah, we guess I'm gonna get Bort. Do those paper plates have little maple leaves? Yeah, they do. I don't know why. I didn't pick out the ones with maple leaves, but it's just those were on sale, so. Good old Rob, hello. This might be the most tired I've heard. God Zoidberg? Right now, I am 500% more awake than I was when I started this stream. Chat, everyone in chat, can you convey to God Zoidberg how fucking sleepy I was? I think that might be the sleepiest this is maybe the second sleepiest I've ever started a stream. I don't like basmati rice, I also forget to take out. I don't even get rice with I just eat it with naan. Although the fact that you don't like, I love basmati rice. It's like if someone serves me like regular ass jasmine rice with Indian food, it feels wrong. So hello, Malern. Hello, welcome on in. I said this drink break, but I'm also tired from work. Aw. I hope you get a good sleep tonight. As Jarrett said, do the only place where I hear is the best, but none are $5 a piece. That's crazy. I get the Lasuni naan, and that's still only like $2.50 a piece. That's fucking wild. That place is ripping you off. You're so cute. You should check the VOD. Yeah, severe napping queen syndrome. Yeah, whatever's going on with like these, I think they're like tension headaches, which is good because I don't want to be having like a stroke or something like that. But whatever's going on with these headaches has been wild. I don't know what's happening this week. Who knows? It could be a million different things. I think one of the realities is between chronic health issues, like actual chronic health issues, and then also aging. I think sometimes your body's just like, bleh. This is just life. My body's like, you didn't have babies, now you're fucked. But you couldn't answer what you said at first because sleepy mumbles. You're still gonna get sleepy mumbles probably. She had talked to me several times and forgot all of it later. Yeah, I did. Sorry about that, Queen. Sleepy should have Emmy to write her. Yeah, Emmy did write my going live tweet, and it was great. Thank you, Emmy. And now I have food and energy drink. If you're ever trying me on more food, specifically rice, it's so good. I don't know if I have never had that chance. I want to try it. God's everything for the 30 stream streak. Go watch the VOD to see the near comatose plant. That's accurate, I think. That's very accurate. Sorry, that's really loud. After you have babies, after you don't. It's true! Because, like, your body is, like, also fucked from the baby part. Because, like, it's really hard on your body. Also, I'm not sure your AQI has been. Mine has been rough stuffed up. You make a good point. I was like, Gwen, it was funny that you say that because I was like, oh, I've been stuffed since after, like, my congested after waking up. And I realized I've been coughing too. And I'm like, oh, right. It might be influenced by the fact that my windows are open and I have a fan blowing in air from outside. Yeah, that might do it. I forgot about that. You just know a man came up with intelligent design theory. I mean, even if a woman had, the man still would have taken credit. Perimenopause, I need to learn to perimenopause and miss this crap. Yeah, Dark Souls Menopause Edition. Oh, let's go pizza. Oh, let's go pizza. Oh, those tomatoes, they must put the tomatoes on pretty late because they're still, like, juicy in a good way. I mean, the butter chicken pizza. Let's go. I think with butter chicken pizza, they replaced the tomato sauce with butter chicken sauce instead. Yeah, pipa, yeah. Also, what you said, Godzilla, immediately in my head, I thought of Sekiro 2, and then the main character is an older woman, and then not everyone. So imagine this, Sekiro 2 gets announced, and then the main character is an older woman, and everyone's like, ah, DEI, they're just inserting women where they don't belong, blah, 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 blah. But really, someone on the Sekiro team realized that pairing menopause is the challenge that has never been succeeded before, and they're like, we are going to make this. They're like, the main character is an older woman, not because we're trying to be like, oh, inclusive, but in fact, because someone on the team, their wife is going through menopause, because the team's got to be in their 50s at this point. And so their wife's going through menopause, and like, this is the true enemy. And now they hate menopause so much that they're like, that's the game. People, yeah, people think it'd be like, no, it's because of inclusive, and it's no, like, you just imagine the devs of Sekiro grabbing these like youths on Twitter, being like, no, you don't get it, which they don't. So, Epion must choose good pizza for me. Oh, so I guess, well, Epion did choose the food, but he didn't get to choose the pizza. I chose the pizza, and then I stick it on there. But I forgot that I chose this because I just that's my life. Oh, sorry. Don't be sorry. Top Women's like, oh, I didn't have an immediate understanding of a situation that I've, not personally been involved in, and I have to be omniscient. No, you don't have to say sorry. No, it's you're all good, buddy. You're like, oh, I'm just dummy thick brain. No, that was a good idea. Don't apologize. You're not being dumb. You just didn't know the mechanism by which treat stream works, because that doesn't make you dumb. Oh, ads are starting soon? Yeah, we will go back to words and stream, but only be 2 rounds. Sorry. Sorry, we were just in words and stream, and now we're back in more words and stream. Can I just be thick? Yeah. Oh yeah, go ahead and be thick. Here, have a piece of pizza. Here, this is. We'll make it topical ointment sized. Oh, pizza thrown you there. Now you can be extra thick. Pizza into topical ointment's face. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. Now you can be thick. Words and stream, yeah. Coffee Cheeks learning the cards 1000%. Are you learning cards? Oh my god. This is a meme, isn't it? Miyazaki, the director Miyazaki turns 30 next Friday. Miyazaki's wife probably does have menopause. Oh, ad break. I'll see you guys after the ad break. Bye. Sorry, that's the sound of a dog that's unhappy that I'm not sharing pizza. Mm-hmm. I hear you. Your complaints have been registered with the Department of Food. Alright, bud. Alright. Okay. So in a rare moment in which I break one of my own stream rules, only I'm allowed to break them. And I will unbreak them after. But it was a funny thing I've noticed where the reason I noticed it and was gonna mention it because it made me laugh, which is that I'm like, it's so funny that my view count goes up when we play words on stream. Where I'm like, oh my god, people are actually like, what? More people are watching my stream to play the words on stream than they are to like watch me stream. But as I was about to say that, because I thought that was super funny, I realized, I'm like, oh, you know what it might be? Twitch has changed a bunch of stuff about how they detect like bots and stuff like that. No one knows how they changed it. And there's been all sorts of speculation where it's like, oh, they're counting lurkers now as bots. And they're like, no, that's wrong, because that's pretty stupid. But it did make me wonder where I'm like, oh, maybe because more people engage during words on stream, maybe some of them are like, some of them that weren't being counted go up. So that's my copium for why my view count drops when I stop the words on stream. I'll be like, no, I am an entertaining streamer, I swear. No, it's not just the games that I offer viewers, I swear. Anyway. Don't worry, guys. By the way, just to be clear, I really do not actually like stress about that stuff. It just makes me laugh sometimes. It was like last stream where I noticed by accident that my followers dropped during the stream, and I was like, oh. Something I said during at least some, maybe the pile of stuff I said last stream, people were like, ugh, unfollowed. Also, hi, Yansha. I miss you. I miss you too, honey. Hi, Yansha. And Epion, thank you for the 12-month gift sub. Now I appreciate that you've like legally handcuffed Yansha to me. I appreciate that. You guys might think during collabs where you're like, oh, Yansha's a menace and Ronenn basically squawks at her the entire time. But the reality, the opposite is true. I am the most predatory of the fuck girls. It is me. I am the secret predator. I totally don't book your games to get your stream as stream games. Roboco, no. Do you actually? Oh my god, totally gives us a whole ass Costco membership. Yeah, sure. And Epion does hand them out actually with regularity that makes people alarmed. Hi, Normalis. Welcome on in. How are you doing, honey? Sorry, Auntie, you grabbed just as I'm finishing up pizza. It's fucking good pizza, though. Holy shit. It's like, I don't really like thin crust pizzas generally, but if you're gonna get a regular pizza, like you want it to have like, it has to have like a good chewiness, a good dough flavor, a little crispy on the outside. Getting followers by streaming is kind of hard. I got all my followers right now for streaming. Go. No, I rarely participate because I'm new to try to think of words. Words on stream is also hard. For the what? Thanks for the clip, Jans. I don't know what it has in it, but thank you. What's your food? Normalis, I woke up 5 minutes after stream was supposed to start from my snoozed alarm, and that might be one of the sleepiest starts to stream I've ever had. I'm getting messages now. Oh, there we go. Can you be with another crazy side? I hate pizza as a surcharge for thin crust now. Thankfully, I've never seen a pizza place here that offers a charge for thin crust. They do charge a surcharge for gluten-free crust though. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try to get my dog to bark for you. Okay. Alright. Sit. No. No, I'm not asking for a high five. Okay. Down. Leave it. Ah! Down. Leave it. No, leave it. Good boy! There you go. Okay, get out. I'm done. There you go. I have to use leave it with him because otherwise he starts to get nippy with my fingers. So that's sort of like the leave it thing that way back when he was a puppy. With the dog trainer, I taught him leave it not as a way to get him to leave dangerous stuff alone, because he won't. He will go for dangerous stuff. The leave it the way the dog trainer taught us is it's the lone command that I have that is basically forcing my dog to think and have self-control. It's probably the only command that does that. So with a good leave it, so what I do with the leave it with him is, in this case, there was a little inch of pizza crust. And with leave it, sometimes I have to say it a couple times if he really likes it. But what'll happen is I can put it right by his cheek and he'll just turn his head away a little bit. And so it's the command where it's like, resist the urge. And my dog sometimes needs to be told to use his brain to be like self-control. And then it kind of resets him when he's really hyped up, so that he will then like not bite my hand off. Not that he's never broken skin or anything like that, but he was a really aggressive puppy. Sorry, clarity. As a puppy, he was not like aggressive as in dog aggression. He would get so overstimulated that he'd get nippy. And so it was never aggression, but it's just, sometimes you're like, you were too overstimulated. He gets overstimulated so quickly. He just gets so happy about things and he's like, oh my God, I need to bite something, which I get. I've had that urge too. I've been there. Excitement aggression. Not even excitement aggression. It's literally just, it's like, as a puppy, he probably should have stayed with the litter for an extra 2 weeks or something like that. I think that's what would have helped. I'm a big believer in I feel like dog litter should stay together for like 10 to 12 weeks. I know the typical was 8 weeks for a long time, but I feel like a lot of breeders will agree it's like 10 to 12 weeks to get like properly socialized. And the breeder should be doing a lot of socialization with them. And if you're like, you should use dog breeders, I have a whole rant about that I probably won't put on because I'm tired right now. Also, hi Silas, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. I didn't say hello. Very food oriented. Top appointment, this dog only cares about food. The reason my dog, any emotion my dog feels about me is because of 10 years of Pavlovian conditioning in which I give him his food 99.9% of the time. If someone else were to start giving him food, he'd be like, you're my family now. He'd look at me and be like, did you give me food? No. I have new family. You give him food so he loves you. Yeah, that's what it gets to. Yeah. Relationship with their dog too. And you know what? I'm cool with it. Actually, this happens a lot. Sometimes when I'm like lying on the couch with my dog and I'm like petting his beautiful face with his super soft face fur, and he's right there. And I get this real, I don't know how to describe it. It reminds me of that Netflix animated show, The Midnight Something or Other, that I really loved. But I sit there and I really think about the fact, and I'm looking at his face, I'm like, when I think about it, it's insane to me that this gigantic multicellular creature, Midnight Gospel. Yes, I love Midnight Gospel. I haven't watched it in forever because it moves me too much, but I love it. Thank you, Ezra. But I'm like, this huge multicellular creature with millions of years of evolution into the behavior and stuff like that has chosen to be with me. You know, like I know we talk about Pavlovian conditioning, but there is still, the vibe. Okay. Oh, here's a good example. Okay. So, yesterday, I don't know, sometime in the last 48 hours, I fell asleep on my couch, and my dog prefers the bed, right? And I woke up and what I heard was the most mournful howling. My dog almost never howls. I've been told he does howl sometimes when I'm out of the house. Obviously, I haven't heard that. But a couple times I have heard him howling, and it's not like a loud howling. It's just a very kind of like that. And so I got up and he was just curled up on the bed and he looked at me like, where were you? I want to sleep on the bed. And so just the concept that my dog had some sort of emotion where he's like, I am sad that my human is not where I want to be, which is kind of funny. It's like, he could just come and sleep with me on the couch, but he's like, no, the bed. But at the same time, it's like, you know, you have that like, whoa, man, kind of moment where you're like, oh my God, this is an independent creature. This is not an extension of me. This is an independent creature who makes their own life choices. And at some point, I've conditioned him enough that he's like, I love you, and wants to be around me. And I think that's so cool. And then I burst into tears because I'm like, why can't dogs live for 40 years? We had that whole thing going on. So yeah, I feel like the reality is when you get a dog, you're like, you spend 90% of the time loving them, and then maybe about 10% of the time with anticipatory grief where you're like, fuck, now I love you and you don't live forever. Fuck this shit. Why do dogs have such short lives? They're not even that big of creatures. They're like smaller than us. Small creatures, I just don't get it. I don't get it. They should live longer. Anyway. My dog was one of those if I was at the house, my dog would lie in his bed and fucking ignore everyone until he left him alone. Aw. No, mine will not ignore everyone. Mine gets like, he's like, where is she? One of the things is away. I wonder where you might have learned that from. Yeah, Epion, Mama Haustoria has said many times, she's like, you got the dog you deserved. Because I had a really hard time with him as a puppy. I had such a hard time with my dog as a puppy. He was a very, very challenging puppy. Like even the dog trainer, and the dog trainer I worked with she was brilliant. And even she would sometimes be like, the reason, so when I took him to a puppy socialization group that was hosted by a veterinary clinic before his vaccinations were finished. And then after that, I took him to puppy training 1, puppy training 2, puppy training 3, obedience 1, obedience 2. And then I took him to several trick training classes. And it wasn't because I wanted him to be like a fancy performing dog. No, it was because before his growth plates that close, there's a limit to how much you can run them around, because otherwise you risk joint damage. Which will be like, oh, you have an excitable puppy? Just run them until they're exhausted. No, then they will have hip issues later. That's why. So you have to mentally exhaust them. So I would take him to classes to like mentally exhaust him. And it was just the kind of thing where he's smart enough to get stuff, just hates having to do stuff he doesn't want to do. So like, it was really funny at times where the trainer would be there and she would pull out a treat because he loves food. And he would run through like a rapid fire cycle of every trick he knew before we even said anything. And like, we burst out laughing, but then of course we had to train that out of him where it's like, you can't just, he figured out, he's like, okay, I do these strange things and I get a treat. So if I don't even have to wait for the command, I'll just do all of them and hope that one of them will give me the treat. And we're like, no. So it's just really funny to watch him. Like he'd do like a high five, he'd do the pretty paws, he like slap your potty, which is like a shake paw. So high fiving him and shaking his paw are 2 different tricks that he does. Then he'd do a spin in a circle, then he'd flop on his side and then play dead because he's got a really good, like I shoot him and he dies. And then he'll pop his head up and I'm like, no, you're dead. So he has to stay down. And so he has so many tricks. So he would just cycle through every single one of them. And it's like watching this very athletic looking dog spin, hop, spin, flop down its body, pull its body back up, turn around, sit on its butt, lay down, and then bark being like, why the fuck haven't you given me a treat? And that's the energy he had as a puppy. And then he'd be like, I've done everything I could. Why don't I have food yet? And then bark. And so the trainer, he was a lot. So yeah, that's yeah. Mama Haustoria is like, you got the dog you deserved, because I guess raising me was kind of like that too. If handshakes that lay down his bin, I get a treat. Oh, he's got more than that. Also figured hello. And wait, did I say hello? Unlimited Lurk Works? Hello. Also, hi Giggles. Hello. I see 2, wait, no, I see a hug, a bite, and a sleepy. So I'm telling me that gives me an indication of you're like, but in an affectionate way. And then you're also sleepy because it's late, which makes sense. So thank you for being here despite being late. Hi Giggles. Did I understand this series of emotes correctly? I hope I did. I'm still kind of manually processing stuff right now. Never how many dogs live longer. No, Atlas, you're so right. That's whether I wonder why my cats have been way more chill than me. You're pretty chill, Epion. I think so. You present as chill. My dog needs treat command to try and get his yeah. If I do American Ninja Warrior, I get food. It's true. He's trying to use a cheat code. Yeah. Dog be like, I thought we had a deal. Humans were like, no. That's not the deal. No. Dog that well trained has a set of minimum expectations for a partner. Yeah. Yeah. Good night, night, night. Good night, Geckos. Thank you for being here. Sorry. Guys, sometimes I end stream and I sit there and I'm like, you know what? I did a good job today. I did a good job. Yesterday I ended stream and I sat there and I wasn't like despairing, but there was a moment where I'm like, maybe I shouldn't publish the VOD. I just had this gut feeling where I'm like, yesterday's stream was not my best, and I don't think today's stream is also my best. And I understand. Don't worry, I'm not sitting here being like, I should only stream if it's perfect, because I've heard the feedback from you guys, and you would rather I stream, even if it's more mid than usual, than choose to not stream at all. So don't worry. I know there's plenty of you where you were like, even if you're kind of shit, we would still like to hear your voice when you're kind of shit. Nonetheless, some streams are better than others. Me being like, oh, darling, good night. That is not premium streaming. Sorry. Is it we got a bark from a dog that's so epic? Oh, he'll bark anytime. He's probably about to bark right now. I hear him. We love Scuff. Some people love Scuff. Some people like not Scuff. Even if you're good, I still go to bed on time. Oh, Zimzaba, I'm glad you do, because messing up your sleep is wonky. Also, while I say that, allow me to check some more cold Red Bull. I literally brought the 4-pack box to the desk with me. This, you know, not just getting Red Bull, but getting the correct Red Bull arrive after I start streaming kind of feels like when you're in a boss fight and your health is kind of low. And the boss is also not doing great, but the boss is doing better than you are. And you're like, I'm fucked. I have to figure out how to dodge every attack because I don't have anything left. I used up all my healing. And then all of a sudden in the game, it spawns a little med pack off in the corner and you grab it. And that is how I feel about this box of Red Bull right now. Like, you know, you guys, if you've done that before, you know the relief you feel when you're like, unexpected healing kit? And suddenly you feel revived. You're like, oh my God, I think I can kill the boss this time. And that's, looking at this little box here is the exact same sense of relief. And if anyone's like, you're addicted to Red Bull. No, because I go without it plenty of times. It is just the most delicious beverage and it gives me vitamin B, which I know you guys are probably like, no, it's the caffeine. No, I do fine without caffeine. I do not do okay without B vitamins, as I've learned, and I've told that story so many times. So, the Scuff is the stream trying to make along the way, and it's always enjoyable. If you can handle your most Scuff, you don't deserve it, your most prog. I appreciate the take on that. However, I fundamentally disagree with the original quote. If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. No. Yes, no. That is true for people who are relatively well adjusted and do not have bad habits born out of dysfunction in their early life or adult life or whatever. That's true for like people who are like well adjusted, basically. Like they're like, oh, if I'm well adjusted and you can't handle me worse, you don't deserve me at best. True, because it's like everyone has ups and downs. But if you are someone who has really bad dysfunctional habits in interpersonal relationships, that is very not true. Where you're like, because it kind of also implies where it's like, if I, sorry, I'm trying to think of an example that won't be offensive to one group in particular, but it's basically like, it's like, if I'm a piece of shit because I go crazy sometimes and you can't deal with that long term, you don't deserve me when I'm pretty nice. And that's like, no. Let's not take that into long-term relationships, friendships, or more intimate than that. Because it's like, that's bad. That's not true. Everyone has their limits, you know? Sorry, Godzoidberg was like, wait, Godzoidberg's like, I was just trying to be funny. I wasn't, you know how this is just how it happens, Godzoidberg. This is how tangents happen. Yeah, so I just don't disagree. But that's because I've been the crazy person in someone's life. And I've watched them, I'm like, no, you were right. You were right to cut me off. I was fucking nuts and I was ruining your life. Yeah. You made the right call there. Yeah. Red Bull equals Estus? I thought you said estrus and I was about to be like, what the fuck, Raboku? Red Bull is not estrus, not at all. So Alex said me when I don't get my daily Ronin voice quota. Well, actually, Alex, you could just ask me for voice messages. If you really needed a Ronin voice, I'll just send you Discord voice messages like a weirdo. Except they won't be nice voices. I'll be like, hello, Alex. Do you want the jonkler? I will be your jonkler today. And that is not the jonkler's voice at all. I don't know why I would associate that voice with your favorite man. But that's the kind of thing I will do for you. So, dun, 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 dun. I'm just reading back through Tasting Drinks. Love it. Me with cookies. Yeah, Normalis. Yeah. I mean, we bought it for most of my kids who are bed in bed. Aww. She can stop anytime she wants. Roboku, it's not that I can stop anytime I want. It's that I'm forced to stop and I still survive. Because it's like, I don't always have sugar-free Red Bull in hand. It is a privilege and not a need. And quite honestly, you guys keep me stocked up. So thanks for enabling me. She lives inside where needs vitamins from somewhere. It's true. You just reminded me. I haven't taken vitamin D in forever. I should do that right now. Hello, probably expired vitamin D gummies that I keep at my desk and you still forget. I'm gonna have some of you. Also, hi Matthew. Did I say hello? Have you seen the glass bottle OG Thai Red Bull? It looks healing. No, I've heard about it. And I would like to try it one day, but my understanding with the deal with Red Bull is that Red Bull went to the original Thai version of Red Bull, and they're like, we fucking love this. We'll pay you money to sell it everywhere. And Thai, the original Thai was like, yeah, that's fine. We'll sell it to you, but you have to let us. There's no Red Bull in Thailand. We are the OGs, and I think that's the agreement they made, so. Something like that. I'm paraphrasing badly. You can have me worse. That's fair. I'm a problem. I was gonna refer your worst is literally the first people in Canada is pretty abusive. Yeah. I'm a literal vampire that goes on a killing spree every week. Yeah. That feels like something that would have happened in What We Do in the Shadows. I just feel like that would be like a line of dialogue being like, look, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. I'm like, you killed my sister. I go happy and make you lurking and watch people have a good stream. Thank you, Arya. I appreciate it. Oh, so maybe I'm nervous, but maybe I handled the day because today is also a bad day for me. Yeah, exactly. I've been legitimately stabbed by an ex. I tend to joke about that. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry, God Zoidberg. I'm laughing. I am genuinely sorry that happened to you. You might be able to have dark humor about it, but I want to acknowledge how serious and how undeserving you are of that kind of awfulness. I laugh at that kind of stuff because it's like, I laugh at terrible things that have happened to me, but it's not necessarily my place to laugh when it's happened to someone else. But the way you just threw it at me was very funny. So if that was your intention, thank you. Need a message or remind me to floss my teeth. Oh yeah, everyone, if you haven't flossed your teeth and you just got some floss right there with you, and it'd be good to have it at your desk. Just do a little bit, just do a couple teeth. Obviously my killer bun. Oh, where's your killer bun? Oh my god. No, wait, he was trying to use a cheat code. Oh, they have a cheat code. Very good. Well done, Rex. I'll remember that, or I'll try to remember it. I'm trying to like instill my brain using a treat code instead of a cheat code. Also, I'm chewing gummies right now. My apologies. I hope you can't hear the chewing sounds. They be chewy. Society, the bad junker voice, yeah. We live in a society. And I should stop talking when I have gummies in my mouth. Oh my god. I'm gonna do it anyway. If everyone checks their DMs and says, hey, can I get a recording of you? Can I do it for attendance for a thing? Deacon, that was one of the first things I was warned against. Was, I was warned against not counting down very early in one of my first streams that had people actually watching. I was told not to count down and I was like, what? And then a bunch of people in chat said joy. And I was like, what's joy? J-O-I. And then a bunch of people were like, don't Google that. And I Googled it. I know you open up too much vitamin D. You wrong. Topical ointment. A typical vitamin D supplement's like 1,000 IU. And I take one a day. But there's been some really good studies that show that they've vastly underestimated our need for vitamin D. And I live in Canada and I don't go outside. So between those things, my vitamin D is typically like just shockingly low. I could probably take 6,000 IU a day daily and be fine. Like, I probably need that much actually. Miss chewing content. Can you hear it? I'm so sorry. Count down from 500, make them work for it. Yeah, I'm gonna count down from 500, but I'll take like a break every like 100. And then just as we're about to approach 1, the internet will cut out, and then that's it. Have you tried lipovitamin before? Is that a prescription med? That sounds like a prescription med. I've never heard of it. Oh yes, on my upper left shoulder. Oh my God, Godzleiberg, that implies she was trying to fucking kill you. Jesus. I'm glad you're still here with us. Holy shit, that is not okay. Oh my God. Like, that's not like, haha, she swung the knife and stabbed me in the foot, which that would not be okay either. But you're like, you know, you're like, look at the cool scar. No, that was a fucking murder attempt. Jesus. Oh my God. I hope the other people in your life took it seriously too. Holy shit. What was this silly clicking game when you pick up the counter? Cookie clicker? Cookie clicker? That's the only clicking game I know of. 12 Elvin? Why do you say the number of this crap? 500 Yeah, every time I mess up a number or fumble a word, I restart from 500. Lipovitamin is a Japanese energy drink shot that predates the Tide. Oh no, I've never heard of it. To be honest, guys, I didn't actually start enjoying Red Bull until like later in life. When I was younger, there was no need for an energy drink. And I was more of a coffee bitch. I was also like, Red Bull was just expensive. Fake Red Bull fan? Yeah. Yeah, I drink this for the clout. A VTuber who doesn't even have it on screen, drinks this for the clout. Tastes just like Red Bull concentrate. Oh my God. Yeah, me, Ronenn Haustoria, the VTuber known for her proclivity towards extreme sports, drinking the Red Bull for the clout. Just for you guys. You should email. I'm not even joking, Azarets. I went and looked at the Red Bull website and I looked at the sponsorship thing because look, you don't want to undersell yourself during sponsorships. Like it's an issue where Stream Elements be like, do you want to stream 4 hours of Marvel Strike Force for $2? No, that's okay. I'm wildly exaggerating, but they'll be like, oh, the base pay is like $40. And then if someone spends $100 in the game, you get $5. Like that's the kind of deal. So it's like, you don't want to take sponsorships like that because you're just undervaluing yourself and undervaluing everyone else. That being said, I was very seriously thinking, I'm like emailing Red Bull, being like, please, can I, please, you just have to pay me in Red Bull. Like I was like, I'll commission a fucking, like I'll turn my cardigan into a Red Bull cardigan. And I'll make like Red Bull assets that get pinned to me. And I do like a whole like, you know, Red Bull, it gives you wings. For only $79.99, you too can have Red Bull for the next 3 weeks. And then I would take pay in Red Bull. Like I would be like deeply undervaluing myself and my community just to get free Red Bull. But on their website, they're like, we are not sponsoring anyone ever. Not quite like that, but I was like, oh, I'm not gonna know. Also, their website is so like outdoorsy, sporty. And I'm like, hey, I am a withered old lady, and I don't even show my face on stream. In fact, I use a fake avatar that is, well, it is me, but you know what I mean. It doesn't show my athletic activities very well. Will you give me some of your energy drink, and I'll tell people, hello, I am associated with Red Bull, and they'd be like, go fuck yourself, we're blocking you forever. I must read sometimes they say this. Oh no, this is where you ask, hey, would you like to enter new market? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they're really worried about the gaming world being like, do they know about energy drinks? Brand risk. Would you like to give free Red Bull to a brand risk? My background is that I'm infected with a parasite. Doesn't that sound appealing to you? That's a literal, they're like, wait, we, like Red Bull would be like, wait, we know what VTubers are. What are you? Are you like some sick demon lord? Are you like, you know, are you like a legendary mythical figure? Are you an alien? Are you a cat person? I'm like, no, I'm a regular old human and I have a bad parasite problem. And they're like, okay, that's cool. What about just giving me powers? No, in fact, I'll probably die early. Like, just, I I feel like I might be one of the last VTubers that would be given a Red Bull sponsorship, realistically. They'd be like, are you good at games? And I'd be like, oh, I'm good at nothing. Also, hi, Rennies. Hi, wife. Red Bull doesn't want to sponsor endurance sitting. Yeah, it turns out. And the thing is, I'm not even good at endurance sitting. I get up once an hour to stretch my legs. I can't fucking do endurance sitting. I'll die. Again, I'm just not there. I'm like the opposite. I'm like, they want to feature me as the person drinking the unnamed competitor. They're like, some energy drinks, and I'd be like, and they'll show a picture of me being like, you know what I mean? And they're like, some energy drinks are for those people. We're for people who are not this person. Yeah, that's how I see it. Or will not let me do my tier list of PL. Yeah. Hey, Red Bull, do you want me to talk about men fucking? This is hi, Ratmos. This is Red Bull. Would you give me a bag of money in exchange for this pitch? I don't even want a big bag of money. Just give me their sugar-free Red Bull. 1 hour rookie numbers. They gotta be rookie. I'm scared of blood clots. If they only with physically after VTubers that have like Fellini, exactly. Hi, Murder Sensei. Welcome on in. We are for the people, but not this one. And fucking a Red Bull? Not even. Just me talking about it unrelated to Red Bull. The pre-ring Red Bull characters. No, Farron, no! I don't want to know what that voice sounds like to you guys. I'm concerned. I'm gonna listen to that later. I'm scared of that clip. That is an unpracticed voice. Easy, just commission animation of me skydiving. I'm sure they'll sponsor you. You think I have skydiving animation money, Silas? No, I don't have Red Bull money. That's the whole issue. This is a chicken and egg problem going on right here. We're able to do 6 ton of stream like chat. I'll be right back. Then proceed to jump off a tree story building on a tree story building. Is really about a 3-story building on a bike. Nope. Your audience is full of out of shape nerds that would want to get out of shape with Red Bull. I don't even actually, Matthew. I'm not even sure that's true. I'm sure there are like, I just think demographically, a lot of us are probably like, ugh, my body, out of shape nerds. I have a feeling a fair number of you are like grass touchers, though. I tuned and I'm so eepy. Yeah, that makes sense. You could also actually go skydiving. I'm Azurats. I'm terrified of heights. I'm also, I've watched too many horror stories about stuff failing, and I might actually make my heart stop with terror. It's okay, you can do 2 frames animation, just backflip and 40 frames to fill out time. Thanks, Roboku. Would you stream We Fit for free Red Bull? Yes. Is it news? He happy on the readable shape. What's grass? Is that a food? Shut up, Awesome. Awesome's like, hello, fellow nerds. Yes, I too am an out of shape nerd. No, Awesome, we know better. No. There's a good chance Awesome is actually the most in shape person in chat right now. There's a high chance of that. No, don't hello fellow out of shape nerds. No, get out of here. Get out of here. We see you, we know you. You can't have your fucking pectoral emote that haunts me and then be like, like you're like, hello, I am a martial artist and I play instruments and I lift heavy weights and I drink out of a gigantic container of healthy water and I do healthy stuff and I eat lots of fruits and vegetables and I go outside and I see people and I have a job. No. I know your deal. It's like an outdoor carpet. I would just die if I were dropped to the ocean straight. Yeah, Jarats. Yeah, I would probably, I feel like I'm like one of those, I feel kind of like I'm one of those rabbits, or not even one of those rabbits. I'm like rabbits where it's like rabbits can sometimes just die from being scared too much. And I feel like that would be me. I'm a grass teacher against me well in my desire for occasional humor. I'm forced to go outside with friends. Arigato, I am genuinely happy you do that. I know we're all joking about being like introverted nerds, but it is, even if you are an introverted nerd, it is good to have human interactions. It's just reality. Just grass is actually, I was sawing again and now everything hurts. That's fair. Admittedly, I'm a little anti-grass right now because apparently that last time I was around grass, I picked up a bunch of this larva that burrowed into my skin and put me through hell for 2 weeks. So I'm not like a huge fan of grass right now, but I will say most grass probably doesn't have this larva that will do that to you, so. Awesome said, it's impossible. I haven't trained in a month because of injury. I gained 5 pounds. Oh no, you've got like you're like a soft twunk or something like that. I don't know the categorizations. Yeah, oh no, and people be like, oh no, I want to poke his soft twinkiness. Oh no, what a dilemma to be in. That's my problem. Is that the same when Epion attacked me the other day? I don't know. I only drink from unhealthy water. They jump too many jumps. I ate 6 granola bars this evening. I don't think I was a healthy viewer. You know what? That's not bad, actually. You probably got some fiber in there. Around letter secret annoyance of people with gallon jugs of water. No, it's just like when you put the whole picture together of someone who is like I exercise daily. And I have a gallon thing of water that I chug. Because water is good for you. And I'm sitting here like, you know, mainlining Red Bull. Like, you know, we are not the same. No, I drink water. I swear I drink water. Larva? Yeah, Mur Sensei, someone in chat figured out what was the likely thing that was causing those really bad bug bites. Because the way they turned into a bunch of clustered blisters and itched furiously and where they were. And it seemed likely that they were correct. It's gonna learn like your ass is grass, only by being the I'm aware. Yeah. Honestly, like my weight now used to be 6'2" and weighed 135. Topical ointment, I have met a number of people like that. And in fact, one of my cousins, I was really in the case of one of my cousins when they were visiting. One of my cousins is kind of like that, where they're tall and they have a hard time putting on weight. And as we're talking, and they're like, oh yeah, when I wake up in the morning, I feel nauseous, so I don't eat anything. And then because I don't eat anything, I think I keep feeling sick, and then I don't have anything for lunch. I'm like, okay, so I basically was like, I know no one's harping on you, because normally people are like, normally people look at like fat people and they're like, eat less, but they don't look at skinny people like, eat more. But I'm like, hey, kind of like when someone's trying to lose weight, they have to be very conscious about what they're eating and when. And I'm like, you are the same. You know, you are likely underweight for your height, and it is not good for your health. I'm not going to be your mom and tell you what to do with your health, but I'm like, when you wake up in the morning, like, even if you can't eat anything solid, get the high calorie, like boost type drinks. And I always showed them where to get them. And I'm like, try to get one of them down in the morning. You know, it's funny. It's like there's so many recipes for people like trying to lose weight. It's like, but you can find stuff for people trying to put on weight. And honestly, the easiest solution is just like liquid calories. So it's like, do you like milkshakes? Do you like them? Make a smoothie with like whole milk and peanut butter and banana and something else sweet that you like to combine together, and drink it even if you don't feel like eating. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, where the place you're in right now, or where you were, is a tough place to be. I think more tough than people at Also, Austin's like, what the heck did you call me? I called you a soft twunk. I don't want to say twink because I don't think you are. Also, hi, Maida. Hello. I see you there before the chat moved past it. Kari said, I try to check water when my exercise game isn't great. Kari, do you go for walks ever? I very seriously, anyone who is like, I don't ever exercise, I know I should. My advice is to walk. If you have to start off where you do like a walk, if you live in an apartment building, you do a walk around the base of the apartment building. Or if you live in a house or rent in a house, you know, you walk up and down the block and then you come back. Just start doing that. Just start walking. And once walking becomes a habit, then you can start worrying about other stuff. But walking is one of the best things you can do for yourself. And if you're like, I'm at a job where I have to be on my feet. I get you. But even then, try to take yourself for like a 10-minute walk, because I think it's also good for your brain to just walk. Whereas walking at work is not quite the same thing. Unless you have a job where you're like, if you're like a security guard where you get to walk around like an empty field and just chill. Like, okay, that counts. But it's like most jobs, you're walking around does not actually relax you, you know? Merchants say, interesting, I guess they took you for grass. I guess so. Gawain said, they do tell you to eat more in boot camp. Well, this cousin's not going to boot camp anytime soon. Topwoman says, no, I'm a healthy weight now, Mom. I fixed it. I'm so glad. I'm so happy for you. I'm actually slightly over, so I'm not getting jacked up. I'm not telling anyone to do anything, but I will say at least some of the studies I've read where it's like, as you get older, it is better to be slightly overweight than slightly underweight for like everything. Actually, even when you're not older, I believe people who are overweight, technically, have better survival rates for things like surgeries and emergency injuries and stuff like that than if you were underweight. Which I think makes sense. Normal says, I love food too much to follow a diet, to be honest. If you don't, you should probably double or lactose. Yeah, that's fair. Also, I think some people don't like the texture. Yeah, and Normatlis, if you do ever, for one reason or the other, get in your head where you're like, I want to eat healthier, I the thing that I think is the best thing anyone can do is just whatever you eat, look at what you can add to it to make it more nutritious. That's it. So it's like, if you're like, oh, I have to give up everything and completely over, I'm like, no, because most people will not be able to stick with something like that. But if you're like, I have Indomie almost every day, for example. If you're like somebody like, I have Indomie or ramen almost every day. Rather than being like, I'm the worst, I deserve health problems because no, don't feel guilty over it. But instead look at it and be like, okay, what could I add to it? Because Indomie, good source of carbs, good source of energy that way. So then you're like, can I add, are there any veggies I could add to it? And when you're making something like Indomie, for example, what you can do is if you have a little like strainer that fits in the top of the pot where you would boil the water, you can steam veggie of choice while the water is boiling and add it to the final product. And that way you do fewer dishes and it's faster. Or maybe you're not feeling veggies, but you're like, ooh, I do have some frozen shrimp that I could add to it. Perfect. Then you've added protein to it. So that's the kind of thing where it's like, you look at it and you're like, what can I add? If you want a cookie and you're like, I don't want to have Greek yogurt. I don't want to have dried fruit. I just want the damn cookie. Even with that, you can be like, okay, maybe I'll have a cookie and a glass of water. Just because you can have extra water. So it's just like, look at what you're doing and add to it. And if you're like, oh, I've got a problem where I eat like 10 cookies. Okay. If you're eating like 10 cookies, there's a variety of reasons you could be. But then the first thing you look at is like, is there anything I could eat beforehand to fill up first? Or was my dinner too small? Was I under eating earlier in the day and now I'm compensating with delicious cookies or something like that? Or sometimes everyone has like, maybe not everyone, but some people have like snacks where they're like, yeah, I will literally finish all of it. In which case it might be good to just not have it in the house. I follow a really great YouTuber, and he had I'd never heard of this before, where he's like, hey, because he's a really big believer in like, have what you want. Don't be in a state of constant denial. But he said, but for things like Snickers bars, for example, he's like, don't have a whole bag of them. He's like, make it so that if you want one Snickers bar, you have to go out and buy one and then bring it back and you just buy one and you have to go out and get it. I'm like, oh, so yeah, if there's a snack that you really like, you don't want to deny yourself, but you do finish an entire box, go out and buy a single serving at a time and make it so that if you want another one, you do have to go back out again. I think that's pretty smart. So anyway, I'm way behind on chat. Let me scroll back. Sorry, I missed a bunch of chat messages. I wasn't ignoring you. I was just on a tangent. Awesome said, even for losing weight, I drink something that tastes like milkshakes. Drinking calories is actually a pretty good decision. Yeah, I think especially for people who don't like, if eating can be hard, drinking is good. I've been low-key disturbing myself on Sundays by overeating. I also haven't been getting enough sleep either. That's unfortunate. I can't give any specific advice also because I'm not any kind of fucking professional. I'm just repeating stuff that I like. But if it is causing you issues, you can get help. Kari said, I do when I can. I did a lot more last year and I was in slightly better microclimate for it. Very fair. I was very tired of them after having 3 to 5 times a day. Some issues meant no self-food. After a month, I was just done with shakes. Fair! Uzumaki said, I work at a warehouse. It's not enough in my opinion, even though I work for 10 hours a day. Yeah, exactly. And it can be tough when you're already tired. That's why I'm really big on just like, do what you can. If it's a 5-minute walk, great. If you can make it longer at a different point in your life, that's great. Monteblanc says no one who lives long looks overweight. Yeah, you're wrong. Cause they pass before they need it. No, you guys are all wrong about this. You're the most fit shrimp I know. The answer is broccoli. If I eventually figured out how to make savory shakes with soylent's original flavor, and that helped. Chicken and broccoli with rice. Yeah. Add veggies, steam the hams. I do need more random healthy mix-ins. Kari, if you ever want ideas, you can talk with me because I love talking about food stuff. But then I was like, Kari's one of the smartest people I know, so she's probably knows. She knows. I'm like, oh, what if I'm gonna say something to thee, Kari, and I'll be like, oh, did you think of this? And she'll be like, no, I never thought of that. I'm like, no, Kari's really fucking smart. There's nothing I'm gonna say to her that'll be like, oh, that's a revelation. It's not. It says to pre-eat 4 cookies before eating 10 cookies. Yes. Power of not having in the house is insane. Yes. That's what I do with meth. Fair. Gearstorm said, all I have for snacks is licorice and I don't want it right now. Yeah. Making stuff like this inconvenient is a great way to deter yourself from indulging in snacking behavior. Yeah. Austin said, yeah, it's definitely the way I do it. I only buy single servings. I can't stress how good it is. It helps so much. Yes. And again, this is specifically if there's something where you just, you know yourself and you just can't stop at one and you wish you stopped at one. That's specifically it. I'm a really big believer in not like, I'm really copying this one YouTuber I really like. Where anytime he's reacting to a video where someone's like, and here's my recipe for guilt-free high protein pancakes. And he'll be like, yeah, it's guilt-free because guilt is not an ingredient. But the big thing is that it's like, I'm a big believer, it's like food should not have moral associations. There is not good food and bad food. Bad food is stuff that makes you sick or is rotten or you're allergic to or something like that. Otherwise, food is just food. You know, even a shitty cookie made with, the only thing is like, it was a shitty cookie with trans fats. Trans fats are bad for you. And it's good they've been banned. But it's like, even a cookie that you look at and you're like, bad for you. It can be a healthy choice in a context for many people, actually. And also carbs are a nutrient and your body needs them. So fuck off. But I'm a big believer in not having like, or doing your best, because it's really hard to not have emotional associations with food. But it's like, wanting to eat less of something that you have a hard time not consuming all of, I don't feel like should be motivated by feeling guilty about it. It's just like a lot of people, if they eat a whole box of Oreos, will feel sick. And it might make them feel sick for a while. So it's like, if you want to do less of that, that's the advice for it. But it's not about being like, oh, I'm guilty because I shouldn't do that because it's bad. I'm a bad person. No. We're all just fucking humans doing our best. Also chatting is all super pleasant. Oh, I have a lot of blind spots. Also chatting is super pleasant. Yeah! Tomato murdered my uncle. Yeah, that's a bad food. That's a criminal food. Also, Maida, thank you for the lurk. Did I say hello for the lurk? And thank you for the lurk. And Dipshitty, hello, welcome on in. Is that the guy who's feeding with cottage cheese? Yes, Cobalt Giraffe, and he's amazing. Yeah, Liam, the plant slant. Liam is great. He's not the only one who's great, but he's the one I see the most often in my YouTube feed. Rebecca says, cookies are my guilty pleasure. Also gonna help when I get overwhelmed during the day. Oh no! And I immediately said guilty. And Normalis is like, oh no, I hope you don't feel guilty because I said I think it's bad for it to be a guilty pleasure. This is just a cycle. This is like a word of bad cycle. No. I'm just a big believer in that's like, food is not bad. Bad food is stuff that makes you sick. Wish you can really swing against my yellow cake brownies. Yeah. Almond flour is also high in protein. Yeah. I never feel guilty for the food I eat, but I do feel guilty for not exercising more often. I think if you feel guilty for not exercising more often, I'm hoping that the guilt is mainly because you want to have compassion for yourself. And it's like, if you treat your body, if you look at your body like it's one of your friends, and I know that's hard for a lot of people because it's like a lot of people have really not great relationships with their bodies for a variety of reasons, but it's kind of like, it's like if you're there and you're like, oh, I should take better care of you. Actually, you know what would be good is if you think of your body, and if you were to like think of your body as like a pet dog, if you like dogs, and you're like, oh, I want to treat you well, so I should take you outside and walk you. And I feel bad that I don't do that. Maybe that's okay, you know? But if you're feeling guilty because you're like, I'm a bad person in society, I don't deserve to have good things, like that's not good. That's why I didn't remember when we started. That just have black food the next day. That's so real. That's so real. People tie their reward punishment and it's bad for you, food assistance, and you fucking need it. Yeah. And barring things like medical conditions, barring things like, you know, binge eating disorder and stuff like that, there's another YouTuber I like where the way she talks about it with her kids is she's like, there's food that is good for our body and there's food that is good for our brains. And we want to have food that is both good for our body and good for our brains. And even better when a food can be both. So the example she gave was like grapes. She's like, the grapes, my kids love grapes. They love the taste of them. So it's good for their brains. But it also has good nutrients and stuff. It's good for their body. You know, her kids really like carrots and ranch dips. So she's like, that one's good for their brains and good for their bodies, but we're allowed to have both. Sometimes we have to have food that's good for our bodies that are not great for our brains. And sometimes you want to have food that you're having a bad day and you want to have a snack, and that's fine too. And I'm like, oh my God, you're just such a great parent. These kids are gonna have a very healthy relationship with food. So quantity control early is key. Yeah, and that can be tricky because I feel like a lot of people quantity control for motivations that are not healthy. And you're like, what does it matter if the end result is the same? But oftentimes the end result spirals into something that is not the same. I think the saying I heard, if you hurt yourself worked, it would have worked by now. Yeah, Gwen, you have good sayings. Holy shit. The one I know you didn't come up with this one by any means, but I think I've seen you shared it the most. So I associate with you, Gwen, is the one where you said, if it's worth doing, it's worth doing badly. Also, hi, Nanomancer. Hi, sorry, sorry. Chat is not that delayed. I'm just slow. Norma says, no, it's okay. Okay, as long as you feel okay. For the most part, like when people are shitheads to me in chat, obviously I'm gonna be like, yeah, get the fuck out. But when people are not being shitheads, I have a very protective feeling and I want to make you guys not feel like bad. Let me get almond flour and mint chocolate chip cookies, a breakfast treat for myself. When I pull my blender out, I'm really excited to make baked oats. Because that really does look like a very happy place where it's like, oh my God, this is a miniature cake, but it's also oatmeal. And I can add flaxseed to it, which I really love. It'll be really high in fiber. And oh my God. And oatmeal, I'm one of those people, oatmeal is very filling. Yeah. And so I'm looking forward to making that. I used to love almond flour. When I was much younger, I did keto for like a year, the keto diet. It was good in some ways. I did spiral mentally on that diet in a really not great way. And I do kind of feel like it spawned the very first kidney stone for me. But I did learn a lot of cool recipes at the time. More like frenemies we are, more like frenemies we are. No! Imagine looking at yourself and being like, it's time for walkies. And honestly, yeah, sometimes you gotta look down your body and be like, it's time for walkies. And you just go out in like your shitty pajamas and no bra and greasy hair and do it. It's fine. You're allowed to be outside like that. Anyone's allowed to be outside like that. Just the one more cycle of hating myself will fix me, trust. And so doing badly advice certainly works better for some people. I'm quite sad it doesn't for me. Yeah, and it's, you know what, Ultra Gunner, it is a-okay if some of these, like, you know, sometimes really good sayings are not enough. And sometimes solutions are more complex and more unique, and that's okay too. I like that one. But if you need something else and you're like, that sucks for me, that's totally okay too. Or if you're long enough, you apologize for being slow reading chat. Well, awesome. In some cases, I say that just because I've had it every now and then. I've had someone who thought, wow, my stream is really delayed. And I'm like, no, it's not delayed. I'm sorry, it's not delayed. No, it is not that I am just seeing your chat message for the first time 5 minutes later. Because that's how behind I get. The blessed one that has given me a reasonably healthy food relationship. Hell yeah. And you can enjoy the hell out of that. It's so complicated with so many things. There's so many complications where there's no easy one fits all solution. But I would really hope to, if I could have a positive influence to help people be a little more gentle with themselves and figure out ways that work for them to, hi, I said this at 23. I see you are Triple. To like have a bit more compassion for themselves in a way where it's like you will get to the end goal of feeling healthier without feeling like you had to beat yourself up for years to get to that point, right? I always feel really sad when someone's like, oh my God, I lost weight. And then they're like, I hated myself. I hate seeing old photos of me. I hated everything. I was a bad, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm happy you're healthier. But it's like, it's so sad to look at the you that existed before and just hate it so much. I don't know. It just, and like, I have a lot of moments like that now where I'm like, especially what happens is I see photos of me, say from 5 years ago. When I just came out of the ground, basically, around about then. And I was like, back then I was like, I'm so unattractive. I look so bad. And now I look at it, I'm like, oh my God, I'm so pretty and youthful. So then I think, okay, there's a future version of me right now that is remembering me the right now, because there's, you know, the concept that all of time is just a dimension and blah, blah, blah. So there's a me 5 years from now that is looking at the me now being like, oh, you were so lovely and wish I had appreciated it. So why don't I appreciate it now rather than 5 years from now when I don't have it anymore? If that makes sense. So I used to be someone who had a lot of self-loathing in a lot of ways. And now I'm like, it's just, not everything is good, but I think, you know, your existence is the entire length of time you will live and all of the experiences in it. And it's not some end goal, because the end goal, you die, you know what I mean? So like, that's the end of the journey. So it's like, that is not with the sum of what you are at the time of death is not
you're the life that you live. So try. It's like I just hope people would have more compassion. Also, ads are starting soon. I hate that ads are coming in the middle of this very like touching tangent. I haven't caught up either. Also, hi 004. Okay, we're gonna do 2 rounds of words on stream once the ads start. I don't hate Yummy, but I'm bitter about some of this stuff. Choosing me as roomies. Okay, we're gonna be after the ads. I'll see you guys. I will go back to the messages. Don't worry. I'll see you guys after ads. Bye bye. We did a good job there. That was fun. How's the word Veep? It's like a term for vice president. The word like VP turned into Veep, if that makes sense. I think that's what the meaning of Veep is. It's like, it's over time people kept saying VP as like Veep. And so it's a noun. Isn't Veep vice president? Yeah, I think so. That was really funny. I cannot, so genuinely, I have said, ew, what are you on my screen? Sorry, I killed a gnat on my screen. Oh God, I hate it. So I've said it before that a very legitimate words on stream strategy is the answers are listed alphabetically. So if you see a gap between 2 words, you know that alphabetically it has to be in between those 2. So knowing that, sometimes you can you're like, okay, well, if it's before, like the word veer, for example, like there's not really letters, there's no vowels that are earlier than E in that group. So then you're like, what the fuck do I put in? But it has to be after rove. And so sometimes you just put together letters. And that's why I put neep, because I was like NEAP, where it was like, this isn't a word. It just alphabetically fits between the two. I didn't know that was a word. I just fucking guessed. So it does work, but it is embarrassing when it happens. So I threw out Veep. Yeah. Ultra Gunner is like, yeah, that's the only thing that fits between Veer and Rove. I drew this shit, but I don't know the words. I could just like Veep. Yeah, you would just make words up. Yeah, Neep. I didn't know that was a word. One time the first time I guessed Cinna, I was like, that just, it fits English spelling. But I was like, that's not a word. It's a fucking word. Also, Tater Booger, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Where are the Marisis? I don't know. What do you mean, where are the Marisis? I don't know. Deep tide versus a high tide? I didn't know that one. The definition someone came up with was even different than that one. German car pulls up like Veep, Veep. Hi, Gob. Hi, Gobson. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Cinna or Cinna? It's Cinna, and it's related to the word cinema. It's very similar to the word cinema. It's just Cinna, and I'm like, this is bullshit. This game often has very bullshit words in it. Genuinely. We do love it. The race to be the longest word is brutal. Yeah, and that's why Cobalt Giraffe does so good. Cobalt Giraffe is very good at guessing the longest word. And the thing is that in higher levels, you really need to guess the longest word very quickly so that everyone knows what letters they can use for the rest of the game. So if you can guess the longest word early, you will have a much higher chance of winning the round. Let me scroll back. So before we had the ad break and the words on stream, oh, what were you talking about? I want to go back because I said I was going to read your messages because we were talking about touchy things. Not touchy things. We're talking about touchy-feely things, I guess. So Gwen's like, I don't hate Young Me, but I'm bitter about some of the life choices you made. Asshole ruined my knees. Yeah, and that's the thing is you generally, like, sometimes I think of my future self as a thing that exists in a different dimension. You know what I mean? Like a different plane of the dimension. I really liked if you've seen the movie Arrival really had a good influence on the way I think about future self and past self and stuff like that. Yeah, I do try to make choices where I'm like, future me will be happy I did this. Norma said, self-love is hard, but it needs more practice. I just need more practice too. Yeah, and it is, I think it is worth practicing. It is worth having, and the thing is, I think sometimes people think self-love means ignoring all of your flaws. I don't think that's true. But I do think self-love can also mean self-compassion, where you are compassionate even as you acknowledge flaws or mistakes and stuff like that. I think that's really important, personally. Look what you did! That's so funny. If you got mental self-love, work on self-tolerance. It's fine to want to work on things. Exactly. End goal, immortal God King. I would expect nothing less from Epion. My end goal is to feel some cool tree or bush. Very fair. Okay, now I'm back into the regular part of chat. Oh, that's a big word. Achieve accuracy through volume, randomly guess. Yeah, exactly. On low levels, I start with the high score, and low levels, I start with small, so I can figure out which letters are real. Although, Cobalt Giraffe, I've seen you guess the long word, like, platform on that one level. Like, goddamn, we made points because of you. Yeah, that chat was super sweet before the break. Yeah. Yeah, also, Azurettes, are you still here? You said something very nice to me, and I appreciate that. We were talking, there's a Netflix animated show. They only had one season called The Midnight Gospel, and I really loved it. And now I want to watch it in Discord with you guys. So we'll probably do that tomorrow night because I'm very impulsive. I'm very impulsive with watch-alongs. So we'll probably watch Midnight Gospel tomorrow night. But I think it vibed with me well. And sometimes I say stuff where I'm like, someone's going to think that I was a big stoner at one point, but I'm actually not, no. Also, hi, Randy's Elva Arrival. My mom recommended to me. Yes, I love Arrival. It was one of the very first watch-along duos because I love putting together Annihilation and an Arrival, I think. And there might be one more under her skin. Those are kind of three that I stick together. I think for yourself as a space squid. Yeah, I think self-love means accepting your mistakes and growing from and betting yourself, and also that's true. Self-love is not ignoring your flaws, but knowing what you're capable of. It's true. It's just hard if you are currently mired in a lot of insecurity and a lot of self-loathing, and someone tells you, oh, you should love yourself. It can sound like you should just ignore all the bad things about yourself. And to someone who is in the midst of a lot of self-loathing, it sounds like toxic positivity, and it can feel like that. You know, when you're super well-adjusted friends, like, oh my God, girl, you just need to love yourself. And you are like currently mentally very unwell. It sounds like bullshit. And so that's why I add that clarification to clarify that it's not just like, oh, no, you're fine. You don't stress, just love yourself. And you're like, bullshit, I am very mentally unwell. So like the clarification where it's like self-love you can acknowledge the things that you are currently loathing about yourself when you're loving yourself. You can acknowledge that they exist. It's not toxic positivity to ignore all of those things that you are currently like writing down daily. We're like, I hate this about myself. I hate this about myself. It's just self-love is about having compassion towards yourself for these flaws and having compassion towards yourself for being a flawed person. And in many ways, I think one of the toughest and one of the things that have helped me personally is acknowledging that like it is to be human is to be flawed, which sounds you're like, yeah, but other people's flaws are okay and mine are terrible, but that's not true. And having the ability to recognize that that's not true is a real game changer. I was actually talking to someone about this recently because I'm organizing my thoughts. I talked a couple weeks ago on stream about how streaming has done a lot of good for me because it found a whole bunch of flaws in my self-image and broke them apart and fucked my shit up, and I had to fix them, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. And the example I gave is, you know, there's a couple of people out there that I know for a fact can't fucking stand me in the land of streaming. And you know, I saw a sentiment online somewhere where someone's like, they're like, Ronenn is a two-faced bitch, and one day she's gonna be exposed for who she is, and you guys will all be like, I'll be like, I told you so. And so the first time I saw a message like this, I was stressed out because I'm like, oh no, I have done wrong by people. I've made mistakes. I've handled situations badly. I have handled situations. I've hurt people's feelings. I have done wrong by people. And so the first time I saw this, it wasn't my reaction isn't like, I got haters. Well, you're just a bitch. My first instinct was, oh no, what if they're right? What if they're right? What if someone drops a Google Doc about me and everyone's like, yeah, I'm coming out of the closet to be like, that bitch never answered my DMs and she said one thing and did a different thing. I'd be like, oh my God, what if I am all these things? And then I was having a meltdown basically about like all of this stuff and panicking where I'm like, oh my God, what if I lose everything because everyone feels the same way about me? And then it hit kind of a peak where I'm like, okay, either I give up, where I'm like, this is too much, and I'm like, I can't stream because I'm a bad person, or I need to keep going. I either stop or I keep going. There's nothing in between. And so then I had to really sit and be like, okay, let's say the worst case scenario does happen. What does that mean? And so then as the more I thought about it, I'm like, okay, I was trying to think, I'm like, every mistake I've ever made, where I'm like, well, I have never intentionally fucked someone over, ever. I think of all the people where I crossed them and they're like, I hate you. And I'm like, all of those situations were interpersonal conflicts that, you know, I handled to the best of my ability. And maybe that wasn't the best way to handle them, you know, where I'm like, yeah, we can't talk anymore. And I did that too early. Or I ignored the problem because it was stressing me out and ignored it too long and someone got pissed off, that kind of thing. And so then I really thought about it. I'm like, okay, if someone exposes all of these mistakes that I made, what does that make me? And I'm like, well, it kind of makes me like a mid person, you know? I'm sure in the land of Twitter, some people would look at that stuff and be like, oh, she is a bitch. But then at the same time, like, I think bitches are allowed to stream. Which I know sounds really funny when I put it like that, but it's true. Like, I'm like, I think you can be kind of a shitty person and still be allowed to exist. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm just gonna keep streaming. And I know this sounds, when I put it this way, I know it sounds really like, well, duh. But like at the time, it was almost like I was so terrified. I'm so terrified of people all cutting me off at once. But I was like, no, wait, actually, I think the connections I've made with, say, other streamers are the ones that I like. I think even if they saw every bad thing I've ever done, I think most of them would at least be like, hey, that's kind of fucked up that you did that. Why did you do that? I'm like, oh, well, I'm really conflict averse and I ignored the problem for too long. And maybe someone would be like, ooh, but somebody would be like, oh yeah, that happens. And I think being able to see myself as a flawed person and realize that it is not a crime to be a flawed person and that there are many flawed people and flawed people are kind of allowed to exist. Like, I was like, oh, I'm allowed to exist. Anyway, so that was what I kind of mean where it's sort of like, streaming exposed some weaknesses, but at the same time, I've had to also kind of fix them to keep going. And hopefully I can also help other people. So I had another friend who was really worried about of people talking badly of them. And I think for a lot of us, if we're being really real right now, I think there's a lot of us have a really visceral, deep down fear of being abandoned completely. And I think that's where a lot of this stuff comes down to. You're like, your fear that you will just be abandoned and you will be all alone if people see these things about you. I think it's really important to learn that a lot of the stuff that you've done, the mistakes that you've made and stuff like that are very human, and a lot of people have made them. And a lot of the people that you know will give you a chance. If they knew every mistake that you made, a lot of people would also be able to look at all of the good things that you've done as well and be able to weigh it and see you as a human. I think a lot of social media, a lot of culture has really taught us that it's like, if you make a single mistake, you are unworthy. That's kind of what when people talk about cancel culture, on a microscopic level, it exists. I think in almost every space, VTubers otherwise, and that's why you see a lot of Google Docs where. Oh no, we have a raid coming in. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Okay, we'll get through this right quickly and we'll continue with this topic. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in, Agathos. Hello, Depater, dear Lord. Hello, Kairu. Hello, Wonderiana 1. Hello. Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Hello, Kai Woof. Woof to you too. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant hag VTuber who is dead for a long time. And as a result, I'm deeply out of touch. But what's funny is you guys arrived. I'm Agathos. Agathos might be like, I was having so much fun. We had a blast. And you just arrived to us having like some deep talks. So welcome, Carmelo. Hello, Carmelo. Welcome on in. Oh no, double raid. Oh shit. Hi, Nayo. Oh God. Hello, raids. Oh, raids. There's so many raids. Hi, Silly Monkey. Welcome on in. Oh, Ronenn. Hi, Ronenn Haplobotomite. I'm also Ronenn. Welcome on in. Hello, Meekwin Likes Bugs. Welcome on in. Hello, Saigo. Hello. Sorry. So hi, Raiders from Nayo. Hi, Nayo. Literally 10 seconds before you guys arrived, I also had another raid, so that's why I'm sitting here being like, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Read you the intro really quickly. Hello, Raiders from Nayo. My name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant hag VTuber. I was dead for over 15 years. I am old. People are like, what about hags? No, I'm fucking old. But as a result of being dead for so long, unlike the cool hags that a lot of you probably follow, yeah, I am bad at life. I'm bad at games. I don't know memes. I'm wildly out of touch. If you have like an aunt in her 50s who's like, what's a console? Do you like playing your Nintendo? That's a little bit where I'm at. So welcome on in. Anyone who has to raid and run, including Nayo and Agathos, if you have to raid and run right away, thank you so much for being the raids. Otherwise, I hope you had a good time with... Wait. Was Nayo playing a game called Nayo, or is it Neo? Were you playing a game that is exactly the same as yours? Dude, when I was raiding, I was like, oh my God, I know why I just attacked you. It's a bad too. Yeah, okay, let's talk soon. Have fun. Thank you. No, it's pronounced Nayo. You trust. All right, Nayo was playing Nayo, which can also be a metaphor for life. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Nayo, if you do like wine, yeah, I enjoy wine a little bit too much. And beer, it's a problem. But welcome on in. And Agathos, you were playing, let me scroll up. You were doing Ballistic NG. So what's kind of funny is you guys coming in from the raids. From Agathos, a ballistic game was probably like a fun blow things up. And I don't know what Nayo the game is. I do know Nayo the streamer because we like our bugs. You guys are probably coming for these really fun streams. And you guys kind of arrived. We're not on a sad topic, but we're talking about a lot of like deep things. So if you don't like deep conversation, if you're like, no, I want to watch a funny cartoon lady shoot things or be bad at games or be good at games. No, I'm sorry. We're just talking right now. Come on in. If you just stick around, if you don't have to raid and run, the topic we were on, oh my God, some of you are going to be like, what the fuck did I walk into? We were talking about the concepts of things like insecurity and self-love, but not self-love in a toxic positive way, but in a way of like being able to acknowledge your personal flaws and stuff. So I completely understand. There's probably a whole pile of raiders who are like, as I speak, their mouse is hovering over the tab to go catch another Twitch stream, and that is a-okay. That is fine. I get it. I promise. Other streams, I talk about double dicks and I play lots of games. So if you do choose to follow or stick around or anything like that, there are silly moments. We just kind of get into tangents around here, but welcome on in. And Agathos and Nio, thank you very much for the raids. I really appreciate it. We were actually both of you will probably get this. We were talking, I was making a comparison for things like self-worth and being human, blah, blah, blah. And I was talking about how streaming has, and I don't know if you guys have experienced this, but I feel like streaming will expose any of your weaknesses, not necessarily to the public, but to yourself. Where like, if you have a thing where you're like, oh, I'm a little insecure about my voice, streaming will either make you fix it or it will crush you. Like everything gets amplified. Also, Sora, thank you for resubscribing for 19 months. Hello. Sarah, thank you for the hydrate. And Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Nio. She is trapped here for at least 1 month. I have 1 month where I can be like, do you want to talk about wine? And she'd be like, do you want to be blocked? Oh, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Rose weak to lightning damage, by the way. I'm weak to every damage. I'm weak to fall damage. I feel like I'm a character in Project Zomboid. If you took a whole bunch of debuffs, then you forgot to click the buffs. And you're like, well, now I'm just gonna fucking die. And that's kind of what happened. Damn bad wine taste. Hey, I have great wine taste. You guys just haven't tried enough BC wine, that's all. Introspection power hour. Yeah, but it's like, so if you've arrived from a raid and you're still here, but you're still unsure whether you're gonna stick around with this topic. Oh, thank you for the hydrator. Agathos, thank you for resubscribing. Holy shit, thank you. Project Zomboid comment is too real. It's funny, I've never actually played Project Zomboid, I've just watched people play it. So sometimes like deeper topics like this can be kind of like sad or stressful. But I'm hoping the chatters who were here before the raids can vouch that it's not necessarily a sad topic. It is certainly, some people are being like, I'm being called out right now, but I do think there's a positive slant to it. It just, I think a lot of people, I can agree. I think a lot of people who watch VTubers, who are VTubers, have been exposed to some kind of toxic positivity. And in that way, if you've had enough bad experience with that, you can kind of shy away from someone being like, you should love yourself. Because you're like, okay, all right, fuck you, Emma Grace. You know, your parents had a lot of money when you're growing up, and now you can survive in a nice condo when you're just a fucking underpaid yoga instructor. You shop at Erewhon and Whole Foods, and you don't get to tell me to self-love. You know, you fucking got it all, Emma Grace. You know, and so I feel like a lot of people might have like kind of like that kind of visceral response when someone's like, you should love yourself. It's like, yeah, it's easy to love yourself when you're a hot, wealthy yoga instructor with good food. You know what I mean? Like, it's really easy to love yourself. And that being said, there's probably at least one person who's like, I am a hot yoga practitioner, but I am mentally unwell. That's really fine. You can be mentally unwell and rich and beautiful. It's very, unfortunately, being mentally unstable is across the board, no matter your background. But that being said, I absolutely believe there, you know, a lot of people have been exposed to some sort of like, live, laugh, love. We were like, fuck this shit. Also, Red Fox Outback, hi! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Dobson says, guys, I'm a hot yoga instructor. I feel attacked. Yeah, you're gonna be attacked. We're about to jump you. And hello, Red Fox. Hello. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh, the hype train gets greener. Thank you. So I absolutely 100% understand a visceral response to when we talk about, oh, we're having a positive talk about self-love. So for the raiders, if you are still interested in the topic, right before you guys arrived, I personally had a little bit of emotional vulnerability where I talked about having to deal with being confronted by the concept that there are people who can't fucking stand me and would love to see me not perish. I don't think it's that bad, but they're like, you know, if I got shamed out of streaming, they would think I deserved it, basically. And so what I've been talking about was confronting this and then having a moment where I'm like, either I stop streaming because the anxiety is too much, or I keep streaming. Well, then I want to keep streaming. So how do I keep streaming when I'm this anxious about people abandoning me because I'm a terrible person and it's going to get exposed? Which I think a lot of people who have a very high level anxiety or self-loathing function day to day, but I think a lot of people might walk around with a feeling of they're like, no, I am a bad person and I'm just tricking everyone around me. It's like imposter syndrome, but for being a decent person. And so, yeah, looking through all this, like all the worst things I could have done and stuff like that, and just realizing it is human to make mistakes. If you've ever, I'm sure some of you who get on like VTuber Twitter, if you've ever read a Google Doc where you read the entire thing and it really just amounted to two people being assholes to each other, and you're like, yeah, you're assholes, but no one did anything criminal. No one was like, no one was beyond like minor, like white lies and stuff like that. You're like, none of this is really like, there are some Google Docs that have been released where you're like, this is heinous and this deserved to be exposed. But a lot of them, you're like, oh, this person was an asshole, and then this person was an asshole, and then they communicated badly, and this person communicated badly. And it really, you're like, oh, yeah, it would suck to be either of you. But at the same time, neither of you deserve to be tarred and feathered out of the streaming community. Have any of you guys ever looked at some of these and you just came out with the conclusion, we're like, oh, I might not like this person, but that's not a reason. Like, I'm like, nothing here warrants them never streaming again. Just these two people didn't get along. So having had that reaction, and I'm like, oh, okay. If someone wrote a whole Google document about Ronenn Haustoria and had everything bad I've ever done since I started VTubing, I think absolutely some people would be like, oh shit, she's kind of a dick. Oh, she was a real asshole in this situation. People who've never met me might be like, well, I'm never gonna watch her. She's kind of a bitch. And I realized, I'm like, well, yeah, that's fair. And basically, the more I thought about it, the more my anxiety started to melt away, as I was like, oh, I'm a flawed person and I've done good things and bad things. Oh, and some people I've wronged, and that's unfortunate, and they deserve their apologies and stuff like that. But in many cases, they don't want an apology, they just don't want to ever see me again. And then there are other people who think I'm a really great person and I've done really good by them. Oh. And I feel like that is kind of where self-compassion and self-love can potentially start, in which you look at yourself and you realize not that you don't have flaws, and nor should you ignore the flaws, but that you are allowed to exist and be flawed. It is not like there is a turnstile where it's like, if your flaws are exposed, you are no longer allowed to participate in your hobby. You're no longer allowed to participate in society. You're like, oh, if someone knew that I was an asshole a bunch of times in the past or even recent past, I would have to delete all my accounts and I would have to live a life of a hermit. Because I think if you say it like that, you're like, oh, that's silly. And it's different. I'm not talking about criminal behavior. I'm not talking about very harmful behavior. We've seen instances of people pulling strings to sabotage someone's career, or mentally abusing someone. Those are not what we're talking about. We're talking about normal human interactions in which two people hurt each other, or you do something intentional or accidental where you're an asshole, and that's the gist of it. You know what I mean? So I feel like when I talk about self-love and self-compassion, it's where you can look at those things where you're like, yes, I have made mistakes. I did the best I could at the time. Or maybe you made mistakes a long time ago and you're making amends now. Or you're like, I made a mistake. That was on me. That person will never want to interact with me again. I will do better next time. But without the element of like, I hate myself. I'm the worst ever. Blah, blah, blah. And so that is, for me, when I talk about things like self-love, that is where it comes to. It's just being able to see that stuff, but also acknowledge that it is human and it is okay to be human and you can participate as being human. And so that was where that led for me, when I had that moment where I'm like, oh my God, there are people who aren't wishing me well. They're wishing for me to be exposed as a human, which I understand can be challenging when you look at like streamers and entertainers and stuff like that. Where you're like, oh, I thought I really like Ronenn streams. I thought she only did good things. And that's, what, it's very fair. I think if you see someone's flaws and you're like, oh, your streams aren't as entertaining anymore, that would really suck. But I also think there's a number of people who'd be like, yeah, I kind of assumed you're human. You're really obnoxious though one time. It's like what Deacon said one time, where Deacon's like, I like your streams, but I can absolutely see how someone would not like your streams. So that's kind of where I'm coming from when I talk about this concept. And the reason this came about is we're talking about things like feeling guilt over what you eat and stuff like that. So the tangent has come a long way through various topics. Let me scroll back to see if I missed anything before those raids came in. It was so funny. Right as the first raid arrived, we were in like some pretty, deep stuff. And it was like, hi raiders, I'm old T. Okay, I'm gonna scroll through. I'm scrolling back through chat to see if I missed any serious topics. I did miss some stuff. Hi, Happy Jalapeno. I see you there. I'm Dr. Adaka. Hello. Also, Ratmos being very funny with like, that was a poorly timed yes. If it's all right, this is something I need to keep in mind. Yes, Kari. I must be topic because people can give advice by accident or without understanding the meaning of the Totally what Gwen said. Oh, actually, Gwen said something earlier in chat. Gwen said this about 20 minutes ago. Fuck. Gwen said, the topic of being like, self-love, it can basically anything I say could absolutely accidentally be toxic positivity for someone, where if I've said something that dismisses your circumstance, or I've completely forgotten about something that can happen and you're like, just ignore what I'm saying. If I'm saying something that absolutely viscerally feels wrong to you, just don't do it. If you're like, I don't like this at all, you don't have to do it. If I ever sound like I'm positioning myself as some kind of like expert where I'm like, hey guys, you should do it this way, and you should also buy the supplements linked in my bio, you know what I mean? Like, just ignore it. You don't have to do it. Awesome said the only second face in no ears is the one where you stress about yourself. It's true. Dr. Duck said the fucked up thing is that every single person on Earth is a whole person with user experience, and we only see little bits of them, whereas we know a ton about ourselves. It's a Facebook effect. Yes. I agree. This is the only hate watch listen. Oh, okay. I can't possibly catch up with everything. I'm just gonna skim really quickly. It is odd how much a single hater comment can break through one's deepest psyche. Yeah, I think it's because it's rare that people are so public about not liking you these days. Happy said the worst case is someone making shit up and people believe them. You know what's funny, Happy? I've thought about that too, where I'm like, what if people make up lies about me and believe them? And I still have to stick by the understanding. I'm like, I have to have faith both in the streamers, the fellow content creators that I know, that I've interacted with, and at least a portion of my community, where if someone made up shit about me, I'm like, I have to have faith that they would give me a chance to talk. And if everyone, that would absolutely be balls ass the worst situation. But yeah, that would be, it's like, what do you do from there, And the other thing too is it's where I'm like, oh, would I perish? I wouldn't actually perish, so that's interesting. I already went through that. It is no longer a fear. I'm happy for you, Happy, that is no longer a fear. I've had to work through it. I say she's in my head. Okay, and then the raids arrived. Okay, now I can catch up past that. Okay, she's very fragile. Another streamer has mentioned that streaming forcing across would be becoming worse or forcing yourself to work better. Streaming is an activity that situates yourself within yourself in an extreme way. Yes. Yeah. Glass cannon build, but forgot the cannon. Life is an RPG and fucked up my build, yeah. I also forgot the buffs. I think it was Nebin factor. Okay. Alright, so that was around the time that I made the yoga instructor comment. Did I give the official, wait, did I say hello, Ignar? Oh my god, Ignar was somewhere in there, and I don't know if I said hello, Ignar. Being rich in himself, are you shaking his mental condition saying it distorts your worldview for sure? Yes. I once overheard someone saying you shouldn't be so awkward for how hot he is about me, and it's the most strangely validating I've heard backhanded as it was. That's right, yeah, that's fair. I told you so document. Ready to go, yeah. Well, the one thing I want to see, the one thing I want to watch Ronenn streams for is secret getting a brother and for Ronenn getting exposed for hate crimes. Sorry, when you say that, I'm like, I think of that Steve Carell bit in The Office where he's like, this is a hate crime. And someone's like, no, it wasn't. He's like, well, I hate it. Just, sorry, I should laugh at that. I'm a fraud. I only do nice things to make people think I'm nice. Doesn't make you nice. Well, no, I fooled you too. Every time I see the words Google document on Twitter. Yeah, I will say I am not anti-Google document. And I don't want to get into a space where I'm like, oh, all Google documents. Because I have seen some Google Docs where I'm like, this needed to be exposed publicly. Not even necessarily because someone committed a crime, but I can absolutely see how if someone is in a situation where someone else is insidiously, intentionally spreading lies about someone to a wider community in an attempt to isolate someone, in that type of situation, it is almost necessary to make it public because you cannot deal with it privately by virtue of the tactics being used. But that is a very specific, intentional, and malicious situation. And most of the Google Docs that have happened have been two people being assholes to each other. And those ones I don't think need to exist. But I don't want to write off Google Docs completely because, again, there's just been enough really nasty situations where I'm like, yeah, this person needed a tool to publicly inform people because it was the only way to work faster than someone who was intentionally doing very, 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 very bad things. And I'm not worried about that because I'm like, I barely have time to answer DMs with the people I like, let alone DM other people to be like, let me talk shit about them. I'm like, no, I need to answer my regular ones first before I can start doing bad things. Rama says, I'm getting pretty good self-compassion. High five. I maybe self-compassion might be a better default phrase than self-love because it's like, you don't have to love all of yourself. I think it's important to have compassion for yourself. To us, everyone as a person, maybe as a streamer or something. Thanks, Topical Women. Francis Robert, her Friday Hunters. Also, Deep Palms. Deep Palm, these nuts. I do think internet as a whole is pretty terrible at letting people grow and move past old mistakes. I agree. Deep Palms, sorry, I know this was 6 minutes ago that you said this. I agree with you. Which I do feel like is my conclusion for a lot of these Twitter spats, where it feels like it's like you have to pick a side and the other side deserves to disappear. And I don't agree with that, where I'm like, I don't think you have to like, you're like, oh, you have to forgive every asshole that you interact with. And, oh, you're not allowed to unfollow them. You have to keep watching their streams. No. But I think you can quietly choose to not do that rather than being like, I picked team blah, blah, blah. And now whenever the person who's on the opposite team, whenever they post on Twitter or whenever they do anything, I'm going to be there to remind them that I dislike them. And I don't think that's necessary. And I call those people Twitter vultures because I feel like there is a crowd of I feel like the type of people who do this are probably in a very sad state, but their sad state does not make me want to tolerate their behavior. And Twitter vultures just seem to look for situations to be like, I dislike you. And I'm going to follow you because I believe you deserve to be reminded of your mistakes forever and ever. And those are the vultures. They're not even drama seekers because drama seekers will move on. Drama seekers will move on to the next drama. These are people that feel like the only way they feel like they have a purpose in life is they're like, I'm going to be the person to remind these bad people that they are bad. And therefore I am doing something good. And there's probably a whole whack of insecurities and lack of purpose and stuff like that. But that happens. And you'll see that where someone fucks up and for a year afterwards, every tweet there's someone being like, aren't you the person who did blah, blah, blah? Or like, people show up in their chat being like, aren't you the person who said this thing? And they're like, yeah, I did. And they did something fucked up, right? And no one has to forgive them, but you also don't have to haunt them like a vulture to pick at their corpse constantly. In my opinion, I'm sure there's some people who are like, no, I am justice incarnate, and it is my job to haunt these people lest they think that they're allowed to exist. I just fundamentally disagree. Gold eyes, really good morning. Warm you honor the crown of the place. Show the prisoner who stands before you was caught right showing feelings of almost human nature. Yeah. But how do we arrive here? Ignore, I can't remember. First Stitch, this is a streamer. I found all my own. It's a little broken, still good, but yeah, still good. Oh, I love Lilo and Stitch, but not the new one. Behemoth said, Throne is pure evil. Hee. Sure. Exclamation controversy, exclamation mark confession. Yeah. Steals pizza crust and gives it a secret. Steals, it was mine. Also, hello, it's Hallowed. Welcome on in. This is a crime that I hate. Yeah, I saw the title, but cut off it. I'm a piece of crap. No, I'm a piece of pasta. If anyone who is watching the stream right now, if you go check out the VOD later, you will be shocked by how this stream started. Oh my God, clickbait. You'll never believe how this stream started. Check out the VOD later. No, I was really sleepy when I started. I was very sleepy. Of course, you don't have a Google Sheet dropped on you. Not the spreadsheet, yeah. I will be embarrassed by actual numbers proving I'm a bad person. So not being cancelled is sometimes easy to not being a literal villain. Yes. DMs haven't had an answer in ages. Yep, that's me. Twitter posted Google Talk, the necessary evil. I thought someone thought we should saw less, but there are situations where it should be used, but sourcing some random small drama they would otherwise. You know what's funny, Behemoko? My annoyance with Google Docs was like unnecessary ones was growing. And then there was this one, it was in a VTuber sub community that I was not involved with at all. And so there was a very back and forth Google Doc drama happening between two VTubers and, you know, people picking sides and blah, blah, blah. And I read through every one of them because I don't want to make a judgment before I read it. Although who gives a shit about my judgment? But I was just reading for my own sake. And I was getting more and more annoyed where I'm like, these are two people who do not get along. And that was the gist of it. In the end, one of them did get exposed for some genuine bad behavior. And that was the only thing worth being exposed, which had to do with like AI art, I think. But for most of it, it was just two assholes, right? But what also shifted my perspective on that is I was like, oh my God, they are like 20 and 21. And then it hit me, I'm like, I forget sometimes how many streamers and VTubers are very young. Very, very young. And so, you know, there was one point where I really rolled my eyes where someone was like, I was threatened. And they showed a screenshot of their enemy in their chat being like, I know what you did. And they're like, they were threatening me. And I'm like, that's not a threat. They're just being like, I know what you did. Like, that's not a threat. But the very, like the drama and the fear and the anxiety and stuff around all of it. And I was like, oh, because here's the thing. When you were in your early 20s, you were not a child. I'm not, because I know people watching right now, they're like, I'm an adult. You are an adult. But you were a very early adult. You know, when you're in your early 20s, you are still figuring out life outside of a very structured environment for the most part. And even some people in their early 20s are still in college, which has a lot of structure to it. But it's kind of like, you know, many of the guardrails are taken away. You're on your own, figuring out how you're going to navigate social situations. And it's not like you magically exit high school and suddenly you have immense emotional maturity, wisdom, experience, confidence. Like, it doesn't come out of nowhere. It comes from experiences. So in your early 20s, you were still accumulating those experiences, I think. And I suspect a number of these content creators who did this stuff in their early 20s in 10 to 15 years will probably look back and be like, ooh, oh, that would not have bothered me now. But, and so once I did that, my annoyance plummeted because I was like, oh, is it all unfortunate? Yes. Is it unfortunate this is all public? Yes. However, they too are, this is people figuring stuff out. And so my annoyance dropped with Google Docs a ton because I'm like, yeah, they're two assholes who interact, but like, sometimes you have to learn stuff. I can't just tell someone in the early 20s, oh, in 15 years, you're going to feel much better. In 15 years, this is going to be like, I can say that up and down, but like to really do that, you have to trudge through all of those experiences. And sometimes you have to have your cringe moments to learn how to handle stuff. So even now with those ones, I'm just like, oh, like, obviously I hope people don't take it too far, but I'm much less likely to get annoyed because I'm like, yeah, a lot of it is like, here's the thing. When I was in my early 20s, I'm just lucky that my embarrassing shit was not on the internet, but I did stuff that it was far more heinous than Google Docs, far more cringe, far worse. If I could show you guys my MSN chat histories, you guys would be like, oh, Jesus Christ. I know you're different now, but I still have to unfollow you on principle. You know what I mean? So I have a lot more room for people like, and this is the funny thing. This is the thing I realized when I was like, oh, these guys they're just assholes. They're being so dumb by releasing Google Docs and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, just like how I think people should have room to make mistakes, I think I'm also going to have room for these people to make mistakes too. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense, where I'm like, oh, if someone released a stupid Google Doc, I'm not going to hate them forever. Cause I'm like, oh, it's just, whoops, flawed human. Oh, whoops. Am I being a hypocrite? Oh yeah, there we go. Me being flawed. It's a flaws all the way down. So, let me catch up with chat. I was a beast in some IRC shows. Yeah. I wonder if for 3 seconds, did you read my shit? Did I read the message, Mur Sensei, where you were like, answer DMs? Not me. That's as far as I got. I'm still catching up. Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff. Fuck, I'm slow, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, there. That is a crime I hate. Okay, okay. Google Sheets got that far. Where did go to goodness or evil? Okay, that's where I got to, I think. I think when Cats Evil Evangelion was just trolling villains in the bravery. Yeah, exactly. Chuckster, hi Chuckster, welcome on in. Yeah, hi. The LOL classic room, they were doing God's work. Dancing girls get more popular because you can't punch them in the mouth over screen. True. This guy with vulture. T-Palm says it's vicarious justice. They feel like they can't fix their own, so they try to hold. Yes, I agree. Roman Empire had a position of peril to deal with these people. Deserve to be reminded of your mistakes forever and ever for the curse of being my mother's child. Oh no. So Marison said, as someone who remembers everything, I can make somebody gold dust, but I don't do it because I'm a decent person. Awesome. Aren't you the guy who also reminds me of the Moros? I don't know who that is. I never got on Tumblr. Remember, every way someone wronged me, what a way to live. Blessing and a curse, yeah. There was one this last month that was really important to put on Twitter, which brought the community to yeah, I think Malone, we're talking about the same one, but I won't reference it directly because everything that could have been hashed with it was hashed. God bless Red Bull. Yeah, the power. I've been given wings to wake up. Magical with the voice. You won't believe what this green streamer said about these VTubers. Unbelievable. Imagine being an asshole on the internet, yeah. I'm not fair, but I often have better memory than my friends in Reddit, so we were like, we had this conversation before. Yeah. That happens with me regularly. I've talked, there's so many things on stream where I'm like, did I talk about this? Everyone's like, yeah, but you can tell us again, old person. See, when they do like things people older and they're not. Yeah, it's the curse where you're like, oh, everyone I talk to is like me. And then you discover that the person you've been having like a really good debate on with some sort of like technological or science thing, they're like, I'm 19, and you're like, fuck. When he says low level adult, you gotta grind some to get a higher level. Now, the thing is, Chucks or Cheese, what I try to keep in mind, so here I am talking about, oh, people in the early 20s are still blah, 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 blah. You guys know what this means, right? Do you understand the implication of what I'm saying, right? The implication is that in 15 years, in my early 50s, I guess, I am going to look back at what I said on stream and be like, oh, you baby bitch, you knew nothing. Because with any luck, I will become more wise, more experienced, more emotionally mature as time progresses, if I'm very lucky. Which means everything I've said now where I'm like, I am wise, when I talk about people in the early 20s, I will probably cringe at a good 80% of it in about 15 years. You know what I mean? So I try to keep that in mind when I'm like, oh, we should have self-compassion, and this is my stance on this, and this is my... In about 15 years, I'm gonna be like, yeah, fuck that shit. No, guys, now I'm a bad person, and I just deal drugs. Like, I completely changed my views on everything. I think it's important. Just in case, and that is, I say that because there is probably at least one or two people who are watching right now being like, okay, you're on your high horse talking about this or that. I'm 45 and I can tell you're full of shit. You know, that's fair. Yeah, that's real. A lot of you already haven't had another job. This is true. A lot can happen in 15 years. Gold is how I get rights. Is how I got rights for comments I left on newbies. Scam education system where they learn nothing. Honestly, it's nice that they're doing this in VTuber where they won't attach a legal name. Truey! I will say nothing makes me dislike person more than thanking someone for the... More than someone who makes the exact same mistake that I did, ignoring the same good advice that I got. That's fair. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Chuckster. I'm way behind. The Haustoria short for her history of war crimes. God, I probably wouldn't follow you. Well, thank you. Let's see. We live, we learn. We've all gone through some shit. So we've all done it. We're human as long as we didn't do anything wrong. Or as long as you didn't do me wrong, your community wrong, your contemporaries wrong now, and I have a reason to hate you. That's the thing though, Uzumaki, is I am actively in this moment probably doing something wrong to someone. It is just the nature of who I am, where I have strengths and I have weaknesses, and my weaknesses that this is such a fine line where it's like I have told people where I'm like, I am not a great friend at times, and this is still actively true. And it's more not great by being neglectful than not great by being an asshole, if that makes sense. But what's funny is there's sometimes I've told people where I'm like, oh, I'm really bad at this, blah, 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 blah. At the same time, me being aware and telling someone does not necessarily excuse the behavior, if that makes sense. The main reason I share that is not to give myself an excuse ahead of time. It's more just to hopefully help someone get in a situation, like hopefully help someone avoid a realization later where they're like, oh, I'm really hurt because I thought she'd be better than this. You know, some people, if I tell them that, they're like, oh, well, now I don't want to be your friend. And that's probably for the best. So, yeah, it's a tricky one where it's like, it doesn't matter the amount of disclaimers I give. It doesn't excuse behavior, if that makes sense. Like if I'm like, oh, sorry. I have this thing I do where I like to punch people in the faces. I can't then punch someone in the face and be like, oh, well, I did warn you. Like, that's not how it works. That being said, if I tell someone I'm going to punch them in the faces, some people will be like, well, I'm not going to stand within 20 feet of you. And I do want to give them that chance to not stand 20 feet around me. But at the same time, it does not excuse the punches either. 15 years of Ronenn watches her old streams like, damn, I'm fucking hilarious. I hope so. Pimoko earlier said, I found it only a few months ago. I was way closer to the age of a parent of a streamer I watched for years, and the streaming themselves still feels fake. Yeah. The parent was like 5 or 6 and useless info. That happens a lot when I see young people on the internet being like, oh, my dad loved Linkin Park. And I was like, fuck. Shit. Balls. Fuck. I think someone posted in Discord a screenshot of someone being like, oh, I just got this PS1 from my grandpa. And people are like, this is fake. This is rage bait. And no, they did the math. They're like, no, my grandpa bought this in the 90s and then had my dad. And my dad then had me at this age, so this is my grandpa's PS1. And everyone was like, fuck! Like, it's really, the math, the person was not rage baiting. They were like, no, this is, people's grandpas gave their kids PS1s, and those people have kids now who are now playing games. What if Ace's 15-year have current? I love the scripts of ladies. Jesus Christ! No, not that. Run around me by mailing pictures of photoshopped on doggy's bottom. It's like, say soon. Can't, what, shut up. Yep, I did the math too. It was rough. Yeah. I saw it. I'm like, bullshit. And then I read the math. I was like, fuck. Sorry, guys. The PS1 is 30 years old. At least. Yeah. I don't feel good. Yeah. Remember how I said I want people to come to my stream and feel good, and I just dropped that on you? Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, we had a lot to say about introspection and stuff like that. The end conclusion from all of this, when we talked about eating and how we eat and how we treat ourselves and how we see guilt over food, and then talking more about things like self-loathing and all this stuff. The end thing is I feel pretty comfortable saying, if you can practice a bit more compassion directed at yourself and your own flaws and mistakes, I think it will help make the journey of your life better. And it is unfortunately true that like the life you are living is a whole length of moments, and it is not the sum of all of them, it is every one of them. So if you can find a way to enjoy where you are now in some way, shape, or form, that is what I would hope for you, even amidst your flaws and mistakes and stuff like that. So yeah. Getting a PS1 is older than me. It is. It's true. Banned for saying that. No! I don't ban people for saying that. I do ban people for saying they're like, I'm 17 years old. You will get banned for that. If you are actually, I know the second I say that, there's gonna be like 4 people in chat being like, I'm 17, when I know you're like 45, so don't do it. How do I get back to being excited to rent N64 from Blockbuster? Take me back! There was no good internet back then. Internet was really slow. Do you really want to go back? You really? I'm fine. I'm in the mood to come to terms with being an unk. Yeah, that's a good thing about watching my stream is I'm like, you guys are old fucks. I am too. I think my channel is very good for embracing being old. Person could reasonably be a grandparent at 38. Yeah, totally. And that's exactly what the situation was. I'm 71 years old. Topical ointment that explains why you have so much topical ointment. I had to suppress the urge for a split second. I know, you guys, every time I do this, I know, the second I said it. Anytime I'm like, don't do this, there's at least 3 or 4 people who are like, I'm gonna do it. I'm 17 with a lot of years experience. If only, I wish there was, I don't know if there's anyone I would have more doubt about than being 17 than Red Fox Outback. Thinking back to almost every regular chatter I have a feeling Red Fox Outback is probably the most overall well-adjusted and the most I reached an adult age where I actually balance my life reasonably well, all things considered, you know, where it's like touching grass, having a job, having hobbies, and not being too weird about all of it. That's Red Fox Outback. Not to say that you're a normie, because I don't think you're a normie, but I do think you are more well-adjusted. as far as I can tell. And a big piece of evidence in this favor, in case Red Fox Outback is like, no, I'm not. Guys, at one point, Red Fox Outback was gone for a month and I was a little worried where I'm like, oh no, I hope he's okay. And then he came back and we're like, oh my God, welcome back. And he was like, oh yeah, I took a month off of the internet and social media. And I was like, fuck, that's healthy. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, I'm gonna take some time off, and then they last like a week or two, which is still good for you. But like, he was like, oh yeah, I didn't tell anyone. So I just did it because it was good for me. And I'm like, fuck, that's great. Could I do that? No. Jesus, no. Are there any normie are there any normie? I think you know what's funny, D-Palms, there is absolutely normie VTuber fans. You just can't identify them because it's hard to see the norminess when they're just being normal, you know? It's hard to explain. It's like you can't, it's like they're not typing, they're like, hello, I am back at a reasonable hour from my job. I had a bit of good exercising, spent some time with my family, and now I'm here to spend about an hour or two of screen time, but I try not to have too much screen time because it affects my sleep. They don't say that in chat. They're just here being, hey, you're cool. So, you're overselling me. I'm not that guy. Yeah, sure. If that's what you want everyone to believe, sure. Okay, that's fine. Or Fox will be like, don't expose me. People will be like, you're cool. Is the Wii really that old? Yeah, it is. To me, the Wii still feels new though. It's specifically that when I'm first in stores. Also, guys, what's crazy is we do have another ad break in about 3 minutes. We'll probably do 3 rounds of words in stream because I drank a lot of water and Red Bull and I need to pee again. When's your TED Talk? That's the thing though. Normal people don't have TED Talks. They're like, no, sorry, that would take up a lot of time and I would much rather having a balanced and healthy lifestyle. You're like, ah! Also, why did my phone vibrate? Let me check. Ah! Sorry. Me being like, let me not get distracted by a thing and I leave a notification on. I'm like, fuck. Okay, so I will when the ads start. It's not urgent right now. Yeah. All right, everyone. Feedback time. How did you feel about that extremely long tangent about introspection and stuff like that? Do you appreciate, is there anyone, this is your time, is there anyone who watches my streams regularly where you were sitting right now on the brink of closing the tab being like, I fucking hate it when she does this? Just be funny. Go back to talking about the duck dicks. Stop talking about the feelings and stuff. You can say it, I promise. It's so funny. About 8 or 9 months ago, oh my God, 8 or 9 months ago, you guys probably remember a period of time where I was like, do not give me any critique. I don't want any critique, even if it's very valid and gentle, because I was so all over the place where I'm like, I will crash out over it. And I'm now in a much better place where I can handle the teeniest, tiniest bit of feedback. just like the tiniest, like you get like 1 or 2 sentences. Which is still an improvement, so I'm gonna take it. I kept watching it. Farron's like, neutral. I did not close the tab. No, this is good. Thank you. Also, hi, Filthification. Filthification, I feel like on my last stream, I feel like you said bye at the very end after the end screen and hadn't talked during the stream, and I was like, fuck you, in a good way. We're never gonna believe this, but you are a very interesting person. I think I can be very interesting. I think I can also be mid, and at times I can be an obnoxious dick, and it all kind of averages out, and that is about as much as I'm willing to give you on that one. I was kind of zoning out for most of it. That's fair. Big talk is important. I'll critique you anyway. Thanks, Karu. Which is funny because Karu, I think you've been nicer in the last year than you were in the first year of streaming. Actually really enjoyed the conversation. I'm glad. Start talking about the cloacas, please. That's sad. No, honestly, I do feel like everything I need to say about cloacas I have already. Yeah, my first I was lost, such still a chill vibe. I'm glad, Igner. I liked it, but also not my addiction. School though. They will probably arrive at some point or another, because unfortunately, pretty much for all of humanity's recorded existence, dick jokes have been funny, and poop jokes, actually. I'm just sure I signed up to join the military before Giga was born. Oh god. But seriously, I was really like a whole stream about mammalian reproduction to learn. I'm probably not an expert on mammalian reproduction. I feel like I need to get Hecka on stream. I know Hecka, he's more about like bugs and stuff like that, but he just knows a lot about stuff related to animal biology. Find a streamer who doesn't cater to children to get that bag. It's just so refreshing to find a streamer that doesn't cater, cater children to get that bag. I couldn't tell if you were like a streamer to get that bag who doesn't cater to, you know what I mean? Gourmet. Anyway, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I don't know if I could cater to children. I think the things that I would need to do to cater to children, which are Roblox, Fortnite, and Minecraft. I can do some Minecraft, but I have no interest in Fortnite or Roblox, and I feel like that's the way to get to them. And Joyce all talking about crashing out over being old. That's fair. Although you know what's funny? This is probably going to sound a bit morbid. I should not say this before the ad break starts. I'll say it after the ad break starts. Someone remind me that I'm about to say something morbid after the ad break. I like these combos, but I can't slap stupid jokes on top of it. That's fair. Some people got some stupid ones in there, Maida. You can always give it a go. We found a cave penis full of dicks. Yeah. Ad break time! 3 rounds of words of stream. I'll see you guys after the ads are done. Make me beep, 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 bye. Oh, wait, first this. There we go. There we go! 3. from the ad break. Wait a second. Did I? Wait. It says 6 minutes ago, Top Women gave out 5 community gift subs. Did I miss that? Did that happen after the ad break started, or am I crazy? Thank you? So why do I sound so mad at you? Thank you very much. You're in deep shit. No, thank you. I'm just so, okay. So, okay. I didn't just fucking completely miss that. Okay. All right. Okay. Just checking. Thank you so much, Top Women. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, I didn't have my chat paused in the right spot. So now, oh no, there is one message I can see from Ratmos saying, Ratmos chat. Okay. And Top Women's like, shh. Well, too bad, Top Women. You can't hide it from me because I have an activity feed. Darn, I got caught. Yeah, you can't hide it from me. Probably. You can actually hide it from me. I have missed before to immense guilt when people have gifted a sub and I just didn't see it. So thank you, 5 of them. That's so kind of you. I appreciate it. You guys have to sit here for a second. I don't have to. I'm doing stuff with that mobile game. I promise I will get something set up on my computer so you guys can see what I'm doing, because I don't think this is going to be a game that I'm playing for 8 years or anything like that, but this mobile game is fun right now. And it's it's more fun than I expected with a mobile game. So it would be really funny to show you guys to see what's happening. And I was kind of thinking about it as I was washing my hands, because I just think constantly. It's like, man, because I'm like, I want to play a game tonight, but I was like, oh, like, what do I play? And I think the problem is that I want the game equivalent of crocheting. You guys know what I'm talking about? Anyone who knits or crochets knows how it's like therocheting and knitting is often something you can do where you can do it and have a conversation really easily. And so like, I would love a game equivalent. And there's been some games like that, Grime is kind of like that. Others are like that, but it's like, it's like, oh, the game equivalent of crocheting would be great. Dave the Diver. Yeah, Dave the Diver's a lot like that. Is crocheting not already a game? Well, it is, but you guys can't see it. And anyone who's like, you should do a hand cam. No, my aversion to actual cameras is part of the reason why one of my subathon rewards has been massively delayed. The biggest reason is because I can't find my fucking web camera, but I'm also, maybe not searching as hard as I could for it. Also, it's Hello, thank you for resubscribing for 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, that's very nice. Too many hand tattoos? I do actually have tattoos on my hands. Did you not know that? No, I do. I do have tattoos on my hands. It's not that I have hand tattoos. It's just that my sleeves extend down to the back of my hands. She's fat thumbing for the size. Didn't know that? Yeah, I do. I have, both arms have full sleeve tattoos. And you're like, why aren't they on your model? Because if they were on my model, you would be able to identify me really easily in real life. It's the unfortunate reality. And if you're like, well, you could just have different tattoos on your model. No, I like my tattoos. I don't want different ones. So, although honestly, weirdly enough, the parasite is similar to the way the tattoos look. So in a way, you know what I mean? The parasite life echoes art. What's the fucking saying? I'm showing you just the dangers of handing. Leslie, what happened with Ghosto? What? Wait, what happened? No, please tell me. Please tell me. I missed this. I was asleep, clearly. You can see those hand tattoos are cool earth. And my tattoos are very distinct. They are very unusual. Were the tattoos in your model shifted? Outdoor camera didn't show anything, but yeah. Oh yeah. Now, see, thankfully my dog probably would not be the one to knock it over. I would probably do it, but that's the thing. Is it scary? Ghosto. Go, Ghosto, Kakugo. Ghosto is another VTuber. She's lovely. Ghost Storm. Gwen, if you want to shout out Ghosto, you can. If you're still here, Gwen. If you're not here, Gwen, that's okay too. I don't want to ever assume that Gwen is here, because it's like, I'm just... Then I modded Gwen without asking his permission, and I've never really given him any direction whatsoever beyond whatever I bark out on stream. So that's why I try not to be too much of a cacophonous bitch about it, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like I was like, oh, can you do this? I literally was in the midst of like 2 raids, and I was like, I'm modding Gwen. I was just so stressed out. Okay, I'm missing my computer lagged for a second. Memory's pretty terrible in general. My comments don't tell you a joke. I was thinking something close. Wait, what memory is not terrible? I forgot what you said. What did you say, Bihimoko? Waiting after, welcome back. Wait, Bihimoko, what are you referring to? Bihimoko said, too many hand tattoos. Oh, you weren't joking. Oh, yeah. I was about to do something terrible. I saw Deep Palm say something where they're like, but what if the tattoos in your model shifted? And that's what I answered. And I was like, wait, Deep Palms, if you followed me, I was gonna be like, follow me now. But I realized some people might actually take that seriously. So, but then I said it anyway. So, oh, I love that little ghosto emote. Thank you, Rinnies, for the gigantic one. Thank you guys for doing the shout out. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Are we? I don't know if we are. We can be sweet. Sometimes we can be very salty though. Sometimes we're just dusty. Did we see the cat? Oh, that's a good question. Is he no longer chained to the radio than most of us? They can leave the room. I am Ronenn Haustoria from Twitch TV tattooed on her hands. Just about. The weirdest thing about family visiting was hearing the name they use for me so often. There were so many shower scares. I assume going isn't around so many shower scares? What are shower scares? That makes it even funnier. I suppose one way to get mods is to shang them high. What does that mean? My term chaotic good. Well, that's perfect. A perfect blend of all three. Yeah. Dusty, salty, and sweet. People are like, wait, I can get behind the salty and sweet, but the dusty, and I'm like, shh, just accept it. Just accept it. Okay, I am still doing mobile game stuff, and that is because the game goes by UTC, Universal Time something or other, and so it resets at 5 p.m. my time, and then a bunch of stuff happens, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta do stuff, and I mentioned before that, I mentioned that in the server or the state that I'm in this game, we are the #1 alliance, and we just had a really big coordinated PvP event, and I was so scared about it because I'm like, I'm gonna fuck this up, because they kept giving instructions, and I'm like, I have no idea what they're referring to. Like, I'll tell you, I'll tell you what kind of instructions I got, and you'll understand why I was like, what do I do with this? And we absolutely fucking killed it, and I was very happy. It was fun. I was like, oh no, I guess I do, like, I never thought I'd be like a PvP type person, but I guess I like PvP when it's like a team effort, a coordinated team effort. Dusty like fiber, but not, yeah. I was at work and a coworker was using my other name and it was honestly disorienting, yeah. I wonder if this Ghost Storm person is a fan of Kamen Rider Ghost, because the phrase used it eerily similar to the trend. Oh, so Rex, the Ghosto song came about, I think it was because DK Diamantis, I think he was the one who started doing it. And so I don't know if Ghosto herself is Kamen Rider-y, but I think DK likes Kamen Rider. And so I think DK made the chant, and then we all started saying it. Am I remembering, do I have the lore right? So basically Ghosto is Ghosto, and then DK likes Kamen Rider, and DK made the Kamen Rider chant about Ghosto. So Rex, if you like fellow Kamen Rider fans, it's DK Diamantis. That's the one. Oh, sorry, the mobile game is giving me a tutorial, and I want to tell it to stop doing that. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate, yep, I know, I've played this game before. Thank you. Yeah, I know, rocket kills snow. Rocket makes snow sad. I get it. That fire, snow. Yep, that makes sense. I've played these games before. Are you talking about Whiteout? Because that's what I'm playing. So your character's Kamen Rider Ghost, but it's all DK's fault. Yes, yeah. DK's why I'm here. Really? So, sometimes topical. I mean, sometimes I remember where people arrive from, and then other times I never recall. And sometimes it's very murky. Like, I think Unlimited Lurk Works is another person where I'm like, I see them in a lot of my friends' chats, and I can't remember where they came from. Did they spawn out of the earth? Maybe. It's not, and it's also not that big of like it's not that big of a deal, but. Yeah, exactly. You see what I mean? Where you're like, yeah, I'm technically here from D8. This is true. And he says, let's go, Kaka, go, Stow. Yeah, that's, DK made that. I don't know anything about Kamen Rider. I constantly, every time someone explains Kamen Rider to me, I forget a part of it. I think it's a lot like Power Rangers in Japan. I came from Cleo. A lot of you did. A lot of people first found about me because of basically Red Fox and Cleo, and just a whole lot of fucking luck on my part. Whoops, I picked the wrong one. Shit. Every now and then the game gives you like a social dilemma and you have to like pick the right thing, and I just did the wrong thing. Got it from Bodega. Rats do be loving rats. That makes sense. Yeah, there's not very many people where they're like, Ronenn is the first VTuber I watched. I think the only person I can confirm for that, I think, is Regenerative. And I believe Regenerative, the first time Regenerative showed up in my stream, it's because we were doing words on stream and I had the categories words on stream. And so he originally just showed up a couple times during words on stream. And I believe I might have been the first VTuber he watched. I could be wrong. Or you could just say that's not true. Oh, maybe Bodega too. Oh, I missed chat messages while I was doing game stuff. Fuck. This is why I can't do games. Henry Cleo, yeah, to be fair, I only found Cleo because of 10 I believe. To be honest, I have no idea how I ended up your stream either. I also don't know Maida. I can't remember where you arrived from. You sort of just blossomed like a flower. I'm already as a teenage range, so cool. Sudden impetus, go throughout the old food that's been sitting in your fridge. You'll thank yourself instead of getting sudden guilt every time you go to eat something if it helps you. I need to do that, but that's because the food's moldy. Also, moo for the mule, so same here. Hi, hello. Because that's also part of the reason why I stick with Mario Bros more than Haustorians, because for those of you who don't watch Cleo, hey Cleo fans, what's the Cleo fan name? Cleo fans. What's, come on, tell me. Put in chat. What's the Cleo fan name? Someone put it in chat. I know there's a delay there, but still. Heck, even Matt Roast yourself. One of the Rashines in here, possibly Mako. I riffed her. If it was one of the Rashines and it's not Cleo, it's either Hanya or Jets, I think. And that's because I don't think Mako's ever rated. Yeah, and this is just in case. I really like to emphasize that it's really important for everyone to always understand in the land of VTubers, it is okay for a VTuber to be fan of another VTuber and for it to be like a one-way direction. You know what I mean? Especially if you're a big VTuber, there's just simply not enough time to watch every single person who's ever raided into you. It's just not possible. I've been very lucky to get some raids back, but sometimes you're just a fan, you know? Is it Hextorians? Yes! Yeah, Hextorians. So, way back when I was like, what should I call our fans? And I was like, my last name is Haustoria, so maybe Haustorians, and we went with Haustorians and we kind of stuck with it. But then you started watching Cleo and it was Hagstorians and I was like, fuck, shit, that's really similar. And hers is better than mine. So that's why I tend to use Mario Bros more often. Because I still have a lingering sense of, I'm like, oh no, what if people who call me a filthy two-faced cloud chaser are right? I just stole the name. It's not a big deal. That's what everyone tells me. But at the same time, remember how I said, I'm like, guys, in my ideal world, I am well adjusted and mentally good. There's a lot of times where I'm like, nope, anxiety takes over like a fucking demon. And then I just make crazy decisions. So I'll use hostages. Deacon, if I were more proactive, I would force everyone to switch to hostages. It is a very good one. And I really should. I'm just not being proactive. I'm behind on everything. Did I say I came after your mom told me to watch? Yeah. Was Regina watching Liz beforehand? Liz, which Liz are you referring to? Jules. Also, hi Jules! Maple Desert Mako sent me here a long time ago. Nice. Gonna be the Hagstory forever. I didn't remember because Cleo stuck around because of you. Thanks, Rex. Hostilities archaeologists? That's really good. Young and Sammy Mario Bros if they want. Yeah, Clue fans, you just know you say Epion, who we know you mean. This one's Hextorians. Yeah, Hextorians is it. Also, Garbage Hero, hello! I chose Hostorian because it mixes you and the Hag Prime. Cleo, because she was the first to use Cleo was the first to use the Hag tag, and this is very important lore. raided during Valentine's. Yeah, the Jets raid during Valentine's was so funny because I was very close to like wrapping up the Valentine stream. And then Jets raided, and I was like, well, we're gonna review the entire game. So thanks to Jets, the stream got a bit longer. And I'm sure a lot of people were grateful for that. I love Moda. Yeah! Oh yeah! Did you come from Moda? Yeah, Moda Berry. Moda is very cute, and I also there's a lot of like word things that her and Meredith share. So I think the first time I watched Moda, I was like instantly fond of her. Because I'm like, you remind me of Meredith. Just want to eat 10 things that will food left on the counter. Oh God. Even conventional celebrities can be fans of people who have no idea they exist. So this most part. Yeah, I know. It's just one of those things where it's like, I always worry that people will think it's like, you have to acknowledge my favorite streamer. And I'm like, no. No one has to ever acknowledge me. I could raid someone 1,000 times, and if they still never remember my name, that's very normal. That's very acceptable. You're just listening. Hostage is a good one. Swag story and no, because I don't have swag. One day the gold docket will come from Cleo and it'll be about Ronenn. Don't even joke about that. That is my worst nightmare. Heartless Grim, hello, welcome on in, Poodle Liz. I feel like I could be wrong, Jules. I feel like I introduced people to Liz, but I could be wrong about that. The entire story cinematic universe. Oh, see, man, it was you on Valentine's. Who? Sorry, I forgot what I said. Have a good stream, everyone. Need to go to sleep for work tomorrow. Take care. Thank you for being here, Norm Atlas. I hope you have a good sleep and I hope work goes okay. I know when you're like, oh, I hope you have a great day at work, but let's manage expectations. I hope work is okay. I think most people have work where you're like, great is asking too much, but okay, an okay day. Oh, is that Cronenberg story? Oh, if I had endless money, there would be a Cronenberg model for sure. Rennie's Jules says hi. Jules says hi. Oh, poke her to the day. She'll love you back. Oh yeah. Yeah, Jules, you are free to do whatever with your time at any time, ever. There is never, ever any reason for you to be guilty about how you spend your time so long as you are happy with what you do with it. With that disclaimer, Jules, we will always be wishing for more of your time and presence. There will just always be, if you're like, I wonder if there's demand for Void Bear and Jules, and the answer is always going to be yes. You should always do what you want with the time, but there will always be an innate demand for your time. And the great pet workers leaving, yeah. Sectarians are so epically full of win, Hefty Chunkster. I got goosebumps enough that I was like, maybe I should just time Hefty Chunkster out for that. Ronerds? No, I'm not a fucking nerd. I can't, actually, Dr. Duck, the better reason for me not to claim Ronerds is, A, because it sounds just a little too close to gonads. And then secondly, because in the VTuber space, I am not a normie, but I am very close. I'm much closer to the normie end of the spectrum compared to a lot of VTubers. So I feel like there's a lot of people who would be pissed off if I was like, yeah, we're the Ro nerds because I'm such a nerd. And they're like, okay, name 10 anime that you watched in the last year. And I'd be like, none. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, okay, how many games have you played in the last 15 years? I'm like, I didn't. You know what I mean? So I claiming like, yeah, guys, we're a bunch of fucking nerds here. And they're like, what do you nerd out about? I'm like, I don't know, stuff. There are people who are like, I claim the phrase nerd, and they'd be like, oh, go fuck yourself. So no, I can't do Ro nerds. I think it's one of hostages is the best, unfortunately. And I only say unfortunately just because I wish I'd grabbed it earlier and enforced it earlier. Also, please don't use your time to smuggle nuclear fissile material to rogue entities. That too. Yeah, that's fair. You can't punish me more than the pain of posting it. Truey. BL, yeah, people, I feel like overall nerds do not consider Fujos to be BL nerds. They're just Fujos. They got a different category. I think Escaflowne is definitely worth points. True, Escaflowne, Gundam Wing, Mushishi. There was another one we watched, I think. Maybe. You nerd about Dropout? Not enough, though. I feel like to be a true Dropout nerd, you have to have a musical theater background. And I don't. And I don't even like musical theater. You were super cool. That's what you go on about. VL's acceptable, but you can go for a geek instead. I feel like Fujo is the best term, and I will claim Fujo. I am a fucking Fujo. And if I bump into any like Twitter Puritan that's like, Fujos are gross, I'm like, yeah, I am. Get away from me. You're also probably too young to watch my content. I'm nerd at age 11. I memorized the first 100. That's worthy, Casman. Also, hi, Casman. Here's what nerds think. They're social outcasts. No, geeks I like. I kind of delineate nerd as high grades, academic, and geeks as more of a cultural thing. I think the number one reason I don't use the word geek is that it's hard for me to say. I'm like, it's like when you think about where the sound arrive, like if you be very conscious of your tongue placement in your throat and say the word geek, and you're like, fuck, if you're learning English, that's a hard word to say. Like that is a very, like, it's basically like some of the tricky German sounds that I can't make, like High German. Like there's ish, ish, bin, nish, ish. But then there's like, and I can't do that one. I just sound like a meme. So anyway, so geek is kind of like that. More trees being sexy. Yeah. We need more Emmy being like, haha, sex. Should we pull out semantic hair splitting? No, because I lose every time with semantics because I get things wrong a lot. Hod Joe. That sounds like, oh, Joe, I sure wish you hadn't killed that catfish like that. Oh, fuck, I can't say that. Geschichte ist nicht. Oh, fuck, I can't do it. I know the last one's like wichtig or something like that, but the rest of it I can't fucking do. Fujo and the Puritans? Yeah, the band would fall apart after 3 months. Why is someone saying Dr. Dog abandoned thread? Oh, the semantic hair splitting. No, don't. Stay here. Stay here forever. Stay here forever. Don't abandon thread. Be the thread. Become the thread. Become woven into my existence. At one point in time, the difference was that nerds were obsessed about non-social things and geeks were obsessed with social things. Math versus strength. Oh, that makes sense. God, it sounds so cute. No! Which one? Do you mean the high German or the low German kind? I have trouble pronouncing anything that ends in TS. Oh, like tests? Yeah. Tests makes me realize that I should have worn my retainer after I did braces for so long, because where my teeth have slid back into their old shape makes the word tests very difficult to pronounce. I don't roll my R's at all. Ignorant people thought for the longest time that I couldn't roll my R's because I was too embarrassed to do it on stream. My early streams are very different from where they are now. You guys, if you are newer to my stream, I actually almost probably can't convey just how different my early streams felt compared to now because I was too shy to do a bazillion things, including rolling my R's. Like, what the fuck? I was like, what if I make a mistake and people laugh at me? Roll them R's. I can't do the second one, but it's like, I feel like Canadians learn this from like, roll up the rim to win. You know what I mean? Like that. I still think it sounds embarrassing though. Actually, I feel like when I think of rolling my R's, the reason I'm pausing is because my family from Indonesia roll their R's like crazy, and my name is Ronenn, so they're like Ronenn, like that. You know what I mean? And that's when I think of rolling R's, it's like the way they say my name. So like Ronenn, sayang. I don't know if any of you can speak Bahasa. Sayang. You have Indo family? I do. I myself am not Indonesian. I do have Indonesian family though, by marriage. Unmarried woman rolling her R's. Shut up. I thought you were mega white. Well, I mean, like, I can see why you would think that. Someone just got blinded. Usually I wouldn't have had to do that. No, I will say that ethnically I am, I guess I'm half white, but the other half is not Indonesian. Rip the vampires. Oh, it was really tainted rolling for me. Oh no! Wait, do it again. I missed it. I want to get blinded. Okay, here's. Whoa! Oh my god! It's like a light bulb on screen. Flowers are like Gondor calls for aid. Gondor does call for aid. They do need the aid. And then once they get the aid, they'll have AIDS. So. That's pretty clean actually. Thank you. I don't do it very often. But when I'm not making fun, but when I'm imitating the Indonesian accent, the R rolling really does happen. Like, Ronenn, sayang. And then I don't know Bahasa at all, but I do know things that I hear like kenapa? You know, stuff like that. Trus. Kenapa? Trus. Is there anyone who speaks Bahasa in chat? I want someone to be impressed that I know a word of Bahasa. Yeah, but given the amount of time that I don't spend outdoors, yeah, I'm pretty mega white. Forgive her, people. She knows not what she says. I don't know that one, Cairo. Don't know that one. Ma'am, you could be 75% Canadian and you're still 100% classified as white as babes alone. Shut up! Shut up! Yeah, that's fair. I think yeah, that's fair. Even when I go visit the aku pandai cakap bahasa, I don't speak Bahasa. I just wanted you to be proud that I knew the word kenapa. That's all. I'm the worst. And I don't pronounce it well, but I can. I mean, well, the thing is, I was gonna say, I know enough about Bahasa to like read it. But the thing is that Bahasa is probably one of the easiest languages to learn and to read. Because like in Bahasa, for example, they don't have stupid rules like English language does about how words are pronounced. So it's like the letter K has the sharp K sound and the letter C is the ch sound. And that's how it is. They don't have the letter X, they don't use it. So when you want to get a taxi, guess how it's spelled? Like that. So it's very easy to read. Whereas Bahasa is what English calls, yeah, it's Bahasa Indonesia. And so I like calling it Indonesian sounds weird where it's like, no, it's Bahasa. There's more exceptions and rules at this point. It's true, Momo, it's true. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. The West spelling is taxi. And in Bahasa, that'd be taxi, which I don't think they would have there. Because there's more than Bahasa and Indo, right? Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, yeah, of course, almost every country with a population that size is going to have more than one language, especially in any part of Asia. It always blows my mind that people don't realize just how fucking big Indonesia is. Indonesia population. 284 million people. Wonder how many people Canada has? Like 1/6 of that. Canada population. Yeah, 41 million. So Indonesia has 6 times the population of Canada, basically. And then just a lot of people are just like, what? Okay, let me scroll back in chat. You talked about your D tolerance was so high? D tolerance? Vitamin D? No, it's low. My vitamin D is low, and that's because I don't get any sunlight and I live in the north. The death may vary, all of us think about it, but I think all of us here understand language. What should do by Choco before Lapu would rave? No! Almost would have flown to Indonesia, but I didn't get whole ID tickets. Fair. There's more. I lost where it was in chat if you could tell. Actually, what is everything don't mind me asking? I won't go into specifics about it, but it is somewhere in South America. Pokemon is either easy to learn if you count as a language, but it has an army nor navy, so tongue-in-cheek definition language counts as a dialect. I see. That's just primary language or the state language. Yeah. Like Asian languages that are probably translated phonetics. Yeah. It's different than Javanese. Yeah. And and Indonesia has half of the island of Papua, like West Papua and Papua New Guinea. And you best believe that West Papua has a lot of differences from the rest of Indonesia in many levels. Island's population close to my countries. Yeah! Canada has a high number of VTubers per capita. It is true. Look, when we are stuck with the winter, you get on the internet and you start doing weird things and one thing happens and then another and then you're an anime lady from the north. Automod tongue-in-cheek is not a sex-based term. Yeah, it depends on what cheeks we talking about here. Have you had the 50,000 IS vitamin D prescribed? I had it made my heart race. No, Mama Haustoria has had, she had to take 10 or 20,000 IU of D for like 10 days. And then she went down to now she takes like 5,000 a day. I myself am very bad about going to the lab and getting the blood test done that I am told I should go get. So I've not had it prescribed, but at one point when I told my doctor, I'm like, I'm sorry. You keep sending off for blood tests and I keep not doing them. And she's like, for vitamin D, she's like, just take a big supplement. You need it. We don't need a blood test to confirm. Just take it. I'm like, yeah, I know. And then I forget most of the time. blood from massive island. It is, yeah. It's one of those things, if you don't think about it actively, you're like, oh, and he just speaks Indonesian. It's not just Asia that's very big population, it's also Canada's relatively small population-wise. Yeah, Canada's small population-wise and spread out and all sorts of stuff. You should do that. I should do a lot of things. There's a lot of things I should do. I'm very aware of it. And then I just don't. That's me, and now I'm a VTuber. I have fancy blood and hate needles, but I still give the blood. I have not donated blood in a long time, and I think there was a reason for it. Oh, it's because I've been dealing with really low iron for a long time, and they won't take your blood if your iron is low. And I do get it up to where it should be sometimes. The thing is that this is not to get into stuff where you guys are like, oh, I'm really sad and worried about the VTuber. No, I'm fine. I've existed for this long with the way that I am. I will continue to exist. But the gist of it is that very genuinely, ADHD makes my life very challenging in many ways, shapes, and forms. Like very more than I can describe on stream that wouldn't turn it into a big sad negative, like everything that's wrong. So it is like the biggest accomplishment I pulled off in the last 9 months, well, in terms of ADHD, is that I have been for the last 5-ish months, 6 months, I have been very consistent with taking my regular daily meds. And that was a huge effort. And if you're like, that's sad that it was like a huge effort. You do like, if you know me and you're like, Ronnie, you've accomplished so much. How can you have a hard time just taking a med every day? Well, there's more than one. It's challenging. It is challenging. So getting that done, so let alone taking like vitamins every day. Pills alarm. So the problem is double 4 is my meds have to be taken with food. I cannot do an alarm because if I haven't eaten when the alarm goes off, it won't work. And my eating habits are all over the place too. So this has been the real fuckery. Or stuff where it's like, oh, you're supposed to take it in the morning after you wake up. Well, guess whose sleep cycle's all over the place? So then I can't use that either because otherwise then I'm taking my pills in a 36-hour cycle sometimes. That doesn't work either. Anyway, so it's a challenge. I have a medication that I was having trouble taking. And it turns out sometimes they prescribe, sometimes I know a lot of people are like, ooh, medication, big pharma. Sometimes some of us do need those meds. And if we don't take them, things go bad. You know, you're like, oh, you remember how we talked about it? I'm like, guys, in my early 20s, I was a fucking batshit crazy person. And now I'm much more stable and happy. Guess what? Some of that is medication. I'm playing life should playground. Please don't speedrun life. Yeah. Just time your pill alarm to the chicken pizza deliveries. Yeah, because I get chicken pizza delivered every day on the dawn. No, we don't do that because then I would stop. I would hate chicken pizza forever. Food is very funny. This stream is not medical advice. Yeah, none of this is medical advice at all. This is just me being me. So yeah, things like going to the lab. Well, you know what? The labs have very limited hours. And I just have a hard time remembering to do things. And if I write notes, if the notes aren't basically taped to my face and punching me in the face constantly, there's a high chance they don't work. It's the number of times that I've purchased planners, especially prior to getting the ADHD diagnosis, where I was like, this time I'm going to be organized. And I would write down a bunch of stuff in the planner. And it's like it really is hard to describe how it's like some things just literally vanish and they could be right in front of my eyeballs. This happens when I'm cleaning. This happens with so many things. Cleaning is the most frustrating one, where I'm like, I'm going to clean up all the trash off my counters. And I go with a garbage bag and I go left to right methodically. And then I go to put the trash bag away in the trash can and I turn, look back, and there's 3 pieces that were right there. And I'm like, what? I literally just looked at the counters to grab, that's all I was doing was I was standing there and it was a video game of grab the thing that is trash and put it into a bag. And then I move on to the next section and then I look back and I'm like, there was a piece right there. How did I not see it? Yeah, how did I not see it? It was right there. How did I not see it? So this happens with many things. And in fact, one of the biggest things that helped with me taking my meds daily is that they're all right here. Here, listen to this. Listen to this maraca. That's a really been a really effective way for me to get them. And in fact, I have a second set of bottles over on my dining table so that if I eat my food there, I will remember to take it while it's there. That's why I was telling people, sorry, I do project a lot. That is why I was telling people to keep floss with them at various different locations. Because that's what works for me, is just having multiples of stuff. That's actually one of the best solutions I've found. The thing you're looking for becomes a background object instead of interactable. Happens all the time. Yes! Sorry, yes, sorry. Yes, she said calmly. You can time me out, I broke the rules. What did you, wait, you broke the rules? Where? Wait, I want to see, where did you break the rules? Dreams brought to you by JFK Jr. Vaccines. Oh, sorry, no more politics. No, you're fine. I think topical and wait, because you caught yourself before I did. You said what I was going to say, so you're fine. Just no one else like, riff off of it. Playing life like should be a crime. This is amazing arranged. And his book since I arranged to do something terrible if I miss it. I think that would not work for a daily though. What would not work for a daily? Wait, which part would not work for a daily? If you have your ninja store bought is fine. Yeah. Medical facility should be default to being open side of work hours. I will die in this hill, yeah. I just make a whiteboard on the fridge and the front door. You know what's funny? Double floor. I have in this office 2 gigantic whiteboards that I got for free. And I keep telling myself, I'm like, oh, I need to go find a stud and then find a nail and then hammer the nail. And that's why some things just never happen. Ogre Daddy says, I lurk. I have to start work now. Whichever. Thank you. This is also, by the way, I just called Ogre Father Ogre Daddy for the first time because I read faster than I was thinking. Have a good lurk, Ogre Father. I am dun 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 dun. He's so blind. Small badger doesn't know. No, no, pills for ASMR win. You can have pill ASMR anytime. They're everywhere here. Here, I actually have a different one that makes a different sound. Listen to this one. There's that one. And this one's a little bit, these ones are kind of like long and thin ovals. So they have like a delicate sound. And then these ones are like tiny rounds. And then these ones are honking big round ones. And then these are super tiny. Those are just aspirin though. That was just because I had headaches. And then what else do I have here? Are you chewable? What are you? Oh my God, I just found the magnesium bisglycinate that I keep forgetting to take. And that you can tell is a gel capsule. These ones are really big. So, no way all those are, no, hefty chunkster. I have a lot of medical issues. Sorry. Not that we've got into all of them. No, hefty chunkster, I have a number of them. Those are all different things. Hefty chunkster, like I've never heard of someone taking 4 meds for ADHD. No, you're right. You're correct. Over this, like, I still heard that clip it. Yeah, full of regret. Kari said earlier, cue weird parasocial figure trying to do prescriptions for the side of the pill rockets. Yeah, you'd also have to know what the bottles are made of though. Top Lemon said, I have floss in my backpack at all times. Yeah. Floss picks are handy. Yes, what as Lyria said. I'm just fine with the string stuff, personally. Received your HD. Godzilla said, solution for the trash. We need a donathon, a house with a fireplace or wood heating stove. Actually, so Godzilla, the actual solution for me is that I have once a month house cleaners come by. And that sounds like a very luxury thing, but it costs about $100. And that gets most of the rooms pretty good. It's very cost effective. And I'm telling you now, I can't actually find a therapist for $100 an hour. And it does a lot for my mental well-being. So that was the actual solution for a lot of this for me. I know that is a luxury. Some people don't have like $100 in their budget, but I make room for it no matter what. I would rather not eat for 2 days than give that up because it does a lot of good for me. Not that I'm not eating for 2 days. I'm just saying that's, the importance for me. Let's see. I wish children crave the mouth pick. Deepalm says, I bought myself a pill organizer, but I still have to try putting pills into it. I liked the pill organizer, actually. That was one of the first steps I did that actually got my pill thing on track. But Deepalms, that was because I also have to take multiple times a day, and I was having trouble remembering if I'd taken one or the other. So simply having, I got a pill compartment that was a rainbow, lovely. And then it was 7 days, but there's 14 compartments. So it's 7 days AM, PM. And that was really helpful for me being like, did I take the last one? Because then I could see it if it was empty or not. So So it was a double whammy. It helped me take them. It also helped me keep track of whether I had taken the last dose or not. Because that is used. There's some stuff where it's like, if you fuck up and you take more, it's okay. But a lot of stuff is not okay. So Cold Draft says the day is finally upon us. I want to hear them clatter like bowling pins. First was small pills. Second was regular. There's all kinds. Why do I know this? I hear jingle jangle keys. No, meds, drugs. Also, hi, Flamebird Phoenix. Hello. I forget your body cast giant rocks. And that's not even all of them. I just haven't told you guys everything because there's stuff where I'm like, I do talk about a lot of real life stuff. I also don't want you guys to ever feel like if watching my stream makes you worried constantly, it's not going to be fun or productive. You know what I mean? And not all times need to be fun, but the whole point of me streaming is I do want to have a net positive impact on people's days, and making you guys stress out about me is not that. I have stressed over VTubers in the past. I don't like it. I don't think it's fun. Let's do this. Go in the bathroom in the state where they could clean it. That was great. Yeah, and it's funny, having cleaners around also helps me do stuff because I will tidy up before they get there, you know? I'm like, time to find all the recycling, put it in the recycling bin, time to do this. Even if I've left them a pile of dishes, you know, to wash, then I get all the dishes rounded up. You know what I mean? I get all the 18 million glasses of water and whatnot into one place. Having more other people not only look at me as cleaning up would be even more stressful to me. As Illyria, it was the first couple times, but the thing is, I was having such a catastrophically bad time of maintaining the cleanliness of my place on my own that while it was stressful at first, it quickly became a relief. And because once it starts getting clean, it's much easier to maintain. And it also, in a weird way, became easier to clean on my own because there's this kind of mental relief where it's like, it didn't matter how good or bad of a job that I did. At some point, someone was going to come to do a good job no matter what. So in a weird way, it was kind of freeing to like, I can get some stuff done. And I'm not on my own. I am not the only person who is maintaining this place. So whether I get a lot or a little done, it's going to be okay. And that was a huge relief. But yeah, the first couple times I had house cleaners in, I was basically, and I warned them, to be clear, I gave them lots of warning where I'm like, hey, I have a lot of anxiety and embarrassment about this stuff. And they're like, yeah, this is what we do. And I'm like, yeah, I know it's what you do. But at the same time, I'm probably going to cry. And I did cry. And I cried and I basically hovered. I'm like, I'm so sorry. And they're like, it's okay. And these house cleaners are the loveliest, sweetest people because sometimes they arrive and I'm like, I'm so sorry. And like one of them, the sweetest thing they said, they're like, no, at least here we get to clean stuff. Sometimes we go to places and it's like, what are we even here for? It's already perfectly clean. So here we get to clean things. I'm like, thank you. So they're very nice. Like I said, better than therapy and cheaper. I'm back reading through chat still. Sorry, but a part of at least my mental health, like cleaning my own house. Wait, I'm sorry, but part of at least my mental health, cleaning my own house locks me into a good brain state for sure. Sorry, that's vague. That's okay. You can be vague. No one has to share specific details. Double Four earlier said I had to get the pill organizer. I haven't counted pills to make sure I took one is annoying. Fair. Also, if you are someone where you struggle with appointments and stuff like that, having a 7 or 14 day pill organizer where you pre-portion them out will also give you warning when you need to get a doctor's appointment to get a refill written out, which has been helpful for me. Because I'm really bad at that, where I'm suddenly on the last one, I'm like, oh no. And the trick is that you can go to a pharmacy and for most meds, you can be like, I fucked up. Can I get a couple days while you like get your appointment in? They cannot do that for all meds, unfortunately, for a variety of reasons. But some of them will do that for you. But at the same time, it's just better to make an appointment ahead of time to get your refill. So, Queen said, so fun fact, ADHD meds are all kinds of side effects of other meds. So functionality, one med is not always great. Plus, if you're like me, you've built up tolerance out of fast, so you have to take other meds to keep the dose level that doesn't make your heart explode. Yeah. Now I want maid outfit Ronenn. Someone has drawn that before. I haven't used art in a long time. French or otherwise. Me back, welcome back. Cocoa melatonin, yeah. You don't want a story about you, but you play The Witcher 2. Yeah, fair. Stay alive when we're happy. I am alive. Don't stress over people unless you live with them. Yeah, sure. Now we're all gonna stress that you're not telling us about things. Well, don't do that. Just are very fun to clean up once you start. No. Topical ointment, I'm happy for you. At no point is washing dishes enjoyable for me. whether if I do it barehanded, I get so grossed out by food bits. And if I do it with gloves, I hate the texture of almost every type of rubber glove and the sweat that builds up inside. I get gag reflexed by everything, which you're like, okay, if you're gonna get gag reflexed by food bits, maybe you should like just rinse things off. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice if I did things that were beneficial for myself? Yeah, I know, believe me. I know that if I did some things better, I would lessen my suffering elsewhere. I hate washing dishes. I also don't have a dishwasher either. I know lots of people don't, but I don't. And I really wish I had a dishwasher because it would make my life go better sometimes. It really makes cooking a real mental, like, you're like, okay, every extra dish I use is gonna make me enjoy this meal that much less. So I try to cook dishes where it's like as few dishes as possible. And using really months and Joel Tones so fast and tried a minute, it was like nothing compared to the meds, starting to reference building tones. Hell yeah. I'm guided by the plots of my dick rolls. I wash the dishes because the stupid act involuntary makes me murder. That's really funny. If I'm a reputable room packer uppers, but not for moving, just for packing up safely. Japan and Korea seem to have tons, but US does not. Yeah. Yeah. You need to, Epion, you need to win a small lottery and fly one over from Japan. You're like, oh, you're one of Marie Kondo's disciples? Come here. You can offer some of the tones build up. Dishes and laundry suck. Laundry is less bad because there's not gross food bits in it. And you're like, they would be in mine, not in mine. Not even I'm done at the end. No, it's layered because the dishes are never done. The dishes are never done. There is always more dish. Because sometimes I'm done and then I have to cook stuff. Dishes are never done. I never have the satisfaction. Even just thinking about it makes me mad, as you can tell. The very main side effect is 90% literally the opposite of what you want. Fair. Sounds like you need to buy a portable dishwasher. I've thought about it. I love dishwashing because of the warm running water. I hate laundry for the waiting. The warm running water is nice. Everything else is gross. Wash dishes when they get dirty. With this accepted choice. I know. Dishwasher fun. Unfortunately, most countertop dishwashers kind of suck. I've looked at them and there's just no place for me to put a good one. Doing the dishes is fun. So many visitors to the water. Ugh, no, I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. Your plates and your throne me. Guys, I literally ate pizza off a paper plate. You guys have a photo of it. I do actually have a stash of paper plates and plastic cups for when I know that I'm like, I can't handle a dish right now being added to the dishes. So I will instead do this. Now the paper plates are compostable. So the cups are not, but look, I gotta function. She drives me nuts, amply not. Wait, who drives you nuts? No. Wait, what are you knowing over? I missed this. Like, do my plates whilst eating and also blast whatever fuck guy's music. I like the music. Also, the height of my sink, the angle that I have to bend just slightly always makes my back hurt after a while, and I don't like it. Also, by the way, guys, ads are starting in about 4 minutes, so there'll be more words in stream. I would actually like to do a game at some point, but I just can't think of what I want to do. What's wrong with eating a pot? Nothing. I do it all the time. I'm sorry, sometimes my brain don't want to do it. Yeah. Oh, Marie Kondo. You don't like Marie Kondo. I see. Ginga said, I recently cleaned my room, moved to a different room. Feels good. Hell yeah. Marison says, you get dishes done and then you make yourself a cup of tea and boom, half the sink is full. Yes, you get it. Yeah. At least you've not reached the point where you're buying disposable plates just to avoid washing dishes. Some people, man. Ultra Gunner, that's literally what I do. Ultra Gunner, I literally just said that's what I do. Ultra Gunner's like, at least you haven't gotten disposable plates just to avoid washing. Yeah, no, I do. I have a stack of disposable plates on top of my real plates so that I don't have to make more dishes to wash. Because I know they won't get washed. Oh, Ultra Gunner's like, fuck, I don't like this drawing. Oh no. Ultra Gunner's like, wait. I need someone that likes doing dishes because I love cooking, just hate the cleanup afterwards. Yeah, unfortunately, that is a really good reason to find a significant other. But the problem is I don't have any other good reason for wanting a significant other. So where's my back scratch? My back's itchy. Rigondo cannot stand it. That's fair. Her style is a bit extreme in many ways. The basic is college kept buying more and more charming places to avoid dishwashing. Yeah, that is fair. Cleaning fags is patriotic. Yeah, and they're compostable. Grime? I don't know about Grime. Uma Musume? Flamebird Phoenix. I cannot play a gacha game. Even on my mobile game, I've purchased a couple cheap packs and I'm like, I can't do any more than this. Yellow reason my archives not getting rid of them. Fair. Dude became a legend because it would reach a point where he pays someone else to wash his. Yeah, I mean, that's also what I do. Ultra Gunner, you are literally describing me. Ultra Gunner's like, at least you don't buy disposable plates. And I'm like, I do. And Ultra Gunner's like, and then he pays other people to do it. I'm like, I also do that. Just don't look for SO just for washing your dishes, get a grip. I know, I don't do that, but it is one of the few motivations I would have. I said it before where I'm like, ooh, living as significant other who could help with chores, walk my dogs, and contribute to a mortgage. That's not a good enough reason to get someone. I'm basically like, can someone just sacrifice half their life for me without getting anything in return? Things. You want me to wash your dishes? What, you want me to be your bang? Yeah, exactly. If you lick the plates clean, ew. And I used to let my dog do that, but I think sometimes you get an upset tummy, so I stopped doing that. If you wash, you do have to wash. So funny though, Ultra Gunner just being like, Ultra Gunner's like, at least you're not that. I'm like, I am that. Ultra Gunner's like, well, at least you're not this thing. And I'm like, I am also that too. That's so funny to me. Oh my gosh. Oh, poor Ultra Gunner's like, wait, what do I say now? Ooh, what? What do you mean, ooh, what? At least you haven't started VTubing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I got bad news for you. To be honest, I do more chores if I had a helper, like at least just sit with me and Jermaine. Yeah, that's a very real thing. I think it's called body doubling. Don't let your dogs clean your plates, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, ads are starting soon. Oh god, what do I want to play? I kind of, hey, you want to come to Dave the Diver? I was watching Rennie's play Dave the Diver. It was really fun. But I'm at endgame Dave the Diver, and I don't have the urge. My Ocean has no redeeming qualities. I really hope I do have redeeming qualities for you, Garbage Hero, because it's nice having you be here. I hope there's something. Godzilla says, I know you'll vehemently disagree and I understand, but there's been a good number of times I thought Ronenn needs a husband. Alas, for me, it would be more likely to be Ronenn needs a wife. But I just don't have it's like my circuit board, something got caught on one of the circuits and it's like, there's just nothing there. I don't have that. I've tried to. I have been in relationships that have lasted a decent amount of time. At no point where I was like, I want to be in this relationship. It was more like, I'm trying to give this a chance. Because everyone's like, oh, sometimes it takes some time for you to like get the urge or warm up to someone. So I gave them too long and ended up, probably not necessarily breaking hearts, but at least pissing someone off pretty well, where they're like, wait, did you want me? I'm like, oh, I told you guys this before. At one point I told someone, they were like, wait, I thought you said you wanted me. I'm like, I wanted to want you, which every time I've told this story, people in chat have been like, oof. Yeah, oof. I should not have said that. I should have lied. But yeah. Is body doubling? No, body doubling hefty chunkster is a term that you'll sometimes see where people talk about people with ADHD sometimes function better with someone in the room with them when they get chores done. Anyway, ad break time. Oh my god, escaping the judgment. Have fun with Hey, that was level 28. We did great. Also, I am very proud of the previous round where I guess, what was it, Prances or something like that? Yeah, we did good. That was, the top was 8-letter words. Yeah, no, Slicer was not the biggest one, but it was at least guessing words. But level 28 is super hard. It is hard getting past level 20, period. We did great. We did great. You guys did great. You're so great. What were we saying before the ad break started? I was embarrassing myself with being a bad person in relationships. But also, very funny, God's Zoidberg saying, zero offense, Rhoda needs a husband. Yeah, no. I unfortunately, the more accurate description is probably that I need a caretaker, which is not what most people want. You know what I mean? Just kind of thought the top was 8-letter words. Oh, what's that channel fail on level 1? Yeah, it happens. Level 20 period. Yeah, I also need a caretaker. Yeah, exactly. I need to win a lottery and I'll just have like a butler, nanny, chef, someone, you know. I'll just pay them really good. God bless Red Bull. I wish I could trust me. I could trust lots of people. Lots of people are good at that. Thing is, it's kind of, oh God, it sounds so bad. I think the number one thing is, it's like, I really can't offer anything in an actual relationship. So I really just need to pay someone. That is the only thing of value I can offer in exchange for that level of work. I wanted to go out with Ronenn, but I'd like to drink some wine with her. Yeah, it is fun to drink some wine with me and then get away from me. Yeah, I'm great in small doses. For sure. Develop a teleporter would solve tech problems, clean me, which and then disappear. You know, it's funny, you said the word teleporter. I'm like, oh, I have lots of teleporters in the game that I play. Sorry, when I get into a game, I do get very into it. I make Lauren dress in his barista outfit and be a little butler. I, in a heartbeat, would drink any coffee that Koron made. I don't know if I would be like, hey, you want to take care of my house and make it functional? Because I feel like maybe his ability to adapt to a wonky home is pretty high. You know what I mean? No, he's mine. Yeah, and he's Murder Sensei's. I don't know whether to be a good dictator. Yeah! Oh my God, who's summoned that quote? Good quote. He's touching grass? Yeah, like a healthy person. Isn't that just like a maid service? Yeah. 9 to 5 8, but he's okay. Yeah! That's a good thing, because he was looking for a job for a while. Alright, what am I gonna do for a game? I know I have been having a lot of fun with the chatting streams, but I actually do run out of stuff to talk about spontaneously as well. There's only so many times that I can talk about my inner feelings before you guys are like, wait, you talked about this already. I had to live for years with no running water. Yeah. I wonder. Okay, so definitely not more Crow Country. Zombie game I'm saving for the big day. Yeah. I have been playing a little bit of creative mode Subnautica. Maybe that. I have some new games, but I'm kind of scared of trying a new game right now. The poop chair, yeah. The spider balls, the ticks on the balls chair, yeah. Okay. A lot of these are games that are like in the midst of something. You watch Subnautica. Ginga, I have a feeling that you would watch a lot of things. Oh, Dave the Diver has an update? What's the update? Oh, it's just a hot fix. Well, we'll do that right now. Death Road to Canada? No, that's a new game. New game comes with anxiety. And is Reefbound is Subnautica. No, I'm in creative mode, so I can do anything. Did Ren explain what pasta she is? I'd be Spiral. Oldest Man Rod, I said that I'd be like elbow macaroni, but not the good kind, like the shitty kind that shows up in craft dinner. More Witcher? I could. It's just, what if I don't know. I don't know what to pick. Elbow's good for mac and cheese. Yeah, but there's like, okay, so Kraft sells like this kind of skinny, not super bent elbow macaroni with too small of holes, and it's like, it's not the greatest. Like proper elbow pasta is great. The one that comes with Kraft Dinner is not my favorite, except for nostalgic reasons. Okay, I feel like it's between The Witcher and Subnautica. I'm just looking down my list. I have a lot of games that aren't installed. You're calling a little bear stuff. It feels good. Oh, I'm happy for you. I wish I liked stuffed animals. I guess I just like regular ones. Proper elbow, I can make cannoli at. You like land or water? Hi, Anonymous Dragon Slayer. In what context do I like land? I don't know. Jump scares in the ocean or Witcher, definitely Subnautica for me. There's my vote. Even though it's creative mode, that's the only thing is I feel like people get mad at creative mode stuff. Yeah, you know what? Let's give it a fucking try. And if I hate it, I hate it. Also, I can't remember Subnautica. Do I want to do it on keyboard and mouse or controller? Maybe I'll do keyboard mouse because I feel like I tried on controller and it was not fun, or I was having issues. That's fine. It's still fun. It's a game. Yeah, sure. Keyboard mouse. Yeah. It does have a controller adapted, but there's like things that are difficult to access. I can't wait to see the crazy stuff you make. So, the actual reason I like creative mode in Subnautica is just because I can't get killed and I can go annoy the ghost leviathans. Hope you've been well. I have been. How are you? I mean, no, actually, well, I think relative to the grand scheme of things in the world, I have been well. Things like, oh, I had a whole bunch of headaches this week. Like, yeah. Some people are having bombs dropped on their head. I'm gonna be okay. You know what I mean? Okay, one thing I'm gonna do, options, graphics. Can I make you a bit smaller? General. What should you use bigger? Let's try this one. I've been wondering if maybe some of my motion sickness, I redid my desktop resolution, and I wondered if maybe the game screen being bigger was also contributing a bit to my nausea. Control it because the rumble's warning me of enemies. Oh, but on creative mode I can't take damage, so it's fine. You have a spore attached to you and say, well, you have headaches. No, spore attached to me. Look, the spore attached to me's got nothing on the parasite in me. I've been lurking. Oh, look. Okay, very genuinely, because obviously I don't know when people lurk. I hope you've been enjoying the lurk. And anytime people tell me they have been lurking, it is a huge hit of dopamine, so I appreciate you saying that. Kind of an original fear of the ocean. It's very rational, totally. I have. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, a lot of lurkers will stay forever lurkers, and there could be lurkers who love my stream more than any other stream out there, and I will never know. So anytime someone chooses to share, they're like, oh, I enjoyed it. That's really cool. Okay, let's go over to my 69 screen. Speaking of motion sickness, have you got your glasses checked yet? I got my exam. No, because I'm scared of spending money. I'm more scared than I want to admit, and so I'm like, I can't. The eye exam costs like $100 and something, and then like, what if I spend money on eye exam and a month from now I need to pay for a dog thing, and then I'm like, so, oh no, wait, no, game capture. There you are. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, and then hopefully that means you can also hear it. Why does the eye exam cost? What do you mean, why does it cost? I'm not employed, so I don't have benefits, extended benefits. Are you also stinky? I don't think so. But tax write-off? Tax write-off doesn't pay me now. Tax write-off gets me paying less taxes later, but it doesn't help me now. It doesn't put money in the bank account now. Invest yourself in health is never a bad spend. Yeah, but I don't know where my next, I don't have a paycheck, so I have to be careful. Order them time to do them by then. I'm talking about the eye exam alert. I'm not even talking about ordering the glasses themselves. And I have a very strong, my prescription is like -7. The lenses, even from the cheap places, the lenses are still hella expensive. There's a payment for having your eye examined? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is a big gripe about when people talk about healthcare in Canada. Dental and optical are not included in the government healthcare. That being said, They are rolling out dental coverage bit by bit as a part of your health benefits, but optical is still not included in there. So do something will help you. No, you guys help me a lot as is. All I do is I'm basically a streamer where I'm like, help me, give me, you guys buy me food and Red Bull and stuff like that. I already get a lot of assistance. I just have to be aware of the fact that I have not yet found a job. And until I do, I need to be very careful. The second I get a job, you guys, I'm gonna be buying cases of Red Bull. I'm gonna be commissioning artwork. I'm gonna be buying treats for my dog. You know what I mean? Like it's like once I get employment, I will be back to being a terrible spender on stuff. You know, I'll get eyeglasses and I'm gonna get my teeth cleaned and stuff like that. But until then, yeah. Oh, let's see. Stream, have you tried having more money? Genuinely, yes, I have. Rennie says, oh no, you're as blind as me. I'm so blind, Rennie's. I think I'm actually, like, I can't remember the legal definition of blindness. Topical, I mean, thank you very much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. And Anonymous Dragon's Heart, thank you for the gift sub to glasses for work. Thank you, appreciate it. I thought you were stateside. No, Anonymous Dragon's Heart, I'm in Canada. I'm Canadian, eh? You guys are part of the goddamn money that's healthcare. I know this is a critique of the Canadian healthcare system for sure. Just when I doctor a few days ago, it turns out my student was worse for wear. Now the glasses are ordered. Hell yeah. Let us help more though. You can. You just do what you, but you do. You already do. You're a tier 3. Let's be real. Dental's not included. I'm not sure it'll stay around for the October budget. Yeah. I don't think, Malern, I think I'm out of the age bracket for coverage for dental right now for what they've rolled out so far. I know my cousins have gotten it. Malern said, wait, what do you mean wait? I've been buying glasses online for overseas or anything that costs my cheapest, quality is not. No. Oh, for the last 10 years, where have I gotten my glasses from? I really liked Zenny Optical. Zenny Optical has done a great job with my glasses. If I had to buy glasses from my optometrist, they would be $600 to $800, and from Zenny Optical, they're like $150. So yeah, no, I get cheap glasses, but it's just like, you know, my dog's dog food is $200, and you guys did in fact help with that. So, you know, I'm grateful. You don't have to do more. I will be okay. My glasses still work fine. I'm enjoying the change of scenery for this chatting stream. Oh, but something's wrong. Wait. Something's wrong with the capture. There's little gaps. What in the heck is going on? Oh, it's because I changed the resolution. Okay, it's not 16:9. Let me go back to options. Okay, that's better. That's better. Changes. Okay, now it looks better. Oh, wait, I can do something with this. Wait. Let me go into VTube Studio. Settings. Yoink. Here. Okay, now I'm Subnautica colored. And where are you? One second. Yay! There we go. Sorry, it took a while to find where I put that in my stream deck. There we go. Yay, now I'm Subnautica coded. Okay, I'm just catching up my chat. I'm doing the change of scenery. We're enabling since touching it all seems to lose these things. Since you mentioned the throne, thank you for linking the throne. NHS only covers dental and optical as well as procurement costs for under 18s. Legal minus is somewhere in the ±5-ish. No, because I'm like -7 and I'm not legally blind. If you're under minimum wage, you're automatically covered for dental. For the residential for the government of Canada, all I know is that they've rolled it out and I have not gotten a letter yet. My cousins did. I usually need to get a bit older. I've never paid any more than 40. As Lyria, my lenses are I really need to pay for fancy high index lenses. If you know you pretend, I do, Ultra Gunner. I do buy my, that's what I just said. I buy them from online place instead of my optometrist. I'm just saying if I did, they pay like $800. 2009 price order check, share it under Discord. Maybe someone would. Ultra Gunner! That's exactly what I do. I literally just said that's what I do. You don't need to share a trick with me. I have a couple different options. I get them for way cheaper than I can get them for in person. I'm saying I spend like 150 versus 800. And remember, I'm talking in Canadian dollars. So if we're talking in American, it has to get translated from American to Canadian, and Canadian's not worth very much. So also, and I was trying to say thank you for the gift sub to dental covering. And D-Pums, thank you for the follow. Peer pressure D-Pums into following me. Plan's gonna be so hydrated for playing Subnautica. She needs bifocals with grandma lenses. It's still so freaking expensive. Grandma is minus 10.5 and both have astigmatism. Yeah. I get really, I like getting fancy lenses and coatings and stuff like that. Here's one cool trick. Here's the trash. I do that trick. Dang, I need to find a way to get cheap glasses. Okay, 4 things you're to qualify. You don't have accidental insurance. Your adjusted family net income is less than 90,000. You and your spouse's common law partner with everybody return. They really can be assessed. You're a Canadian resident for tax purposes. Yeah, I'll go check it out maybe. Here's the trash. All right, let's go. Okay, so there's survival. This was my old stream save file. This is my private one that I did off stream. And then here is the creative one. And I've only played a little bit of it, as you can see. Remember, creative modes means I can do anything, anytime I want. Also, one second. What if I turn off? Wait, then what happened to my... Wait. Also, I'm concerned about how long it's taking to load. Is that better? Maybe that. Wow! That took a while. Oh, where the fuck did I leave off? Woo! Okay. Creative mode, you can kiss the fish. I can just stay underwater without dying, which is really nice. And that's perfect for streaming. You don't get the story plot though, right? Yes, you can. You can actually get the story plot. You can just ignore it as well though. All right, where am I? Oh shit, how do I get out of here? Is it up here? No. Oh, why did I save off and leave here? I'm not good to myself sometimes. I don't need to scan anything. Okay, I must have come through here. Did I find everything I need to find in here though? Ooh. Okay, I definitely was playing on controller because I'm like, how do I WASD out of here? Yeah, I didn't grab that because I don't need first aid kits. Oh, there was this over here. Okay, I think I already did the prawn bay. Also, Gwen, if you're there, can you get the category? And if you're not there, that's okay. I will grab the category soonish. Yeah, I think I already grabbed all of the stuff. Not that I need to grab anything, but I never got a chance to really explore the Aurora because I kept dying. Past me, trolled future me. This is completely and 100% accurate. Can I hop in here? Why's these nuts? Yeah, exactly. You get it. Okay. And I don't think there's anywhere I could get down here. Yeah. Yeah, mainly I just started doing this because I just wanted to explore without having to worry about dying. And that's exactly what we're doing. Thanks, Gwen. I see the category changed. Okay, so then the question is how... Okay, I must get out of here through here. Now, of course, I can just like teleport myself back to wherever I came from. But the whole point is to explore. Is there anything over here? Oh, I think I ended where I did because I was about to throw up. Now I remember. Can I get up there? I wonder. Is that a thing there? Can I? If I... No, that's not the thing I can do. Okay, I don't think there's anything up there. I'm just gonna have to have faith that there's none. And there was nothing down here. Eee! Okay, where did I come from? I get lost so easily. He said not exactly. Hi, One day. I never get used to your name changes. Are super nice because you don't have to scramble or anything. Yeah, I have played regular mode. I really like just having a chance to like explore. Also, it's fun to see the ghost leviathans. Okay, so I think I have to get up through here.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Whoa, I don't think I was in this room. Whoa! Oh no! I don't know what to do here. Inventory full?
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Breach. Oh, do I want to repair that? Nope. Wait, I have a repair tool. Should I try repairing it? Is it this one? No, is it this one?
Further breaches detected.
Oh no, it is a game where I have to go. Okay, I have to go find everything. Okay.
Containment.
Igor, thank you for the lurk. I hope you good sleep.
Further breaches detected.
9. You? No. Okay. I'm guessing I have to get over to that. Okay, well, let's just hop in the water over here. Are we gonna go down? I'm clicking the thing. No? It says use ladder. No? No? Okay, I guess I'll just... I can't hop in the water here? Oh, maybe over here. I told Wanda one day that you were playing Subnautica and he was like, why did nobody tell me you've been it for 4 hours? And he just started and he was like, yeah, maybe that's so Ronenn. Yay! Yeah, that is me. No, I did talk for 4 hours. But I'm not like tired or sleepy, so I'm like, let's keep going. Okay, thank you, game, for telling me how many of these I have to find. I never got to do this. I kept dying when I tried to get up here before, and so I just skipped it. So now I get to do stuff. Because I'm playing on journalist mode. Okay, where else do we have breaches? How far into streams? Not even. I have never streamed the save file. This is a creative mode save file one day. So there's no challenge to it whatsoever. It's just for funsies and exploring. Do you need a repair? No. You surprised. You think the walls would need repairs, but I guess not. How about over here? No. What about this? Looks concerning. No, apparently that's fine. Okay. Look at your thank you. That is a lie. As I'm busy with what he's missing call 12 hours to his girlfriend. I mean, look, if you have 12 hours worth of stuff to talk about with your girlfriend, you treasure that relationship. Yay.
Containment breach repaired.
6 of them.
Further breaches detected.
Oh, there you are.
Containment.
Yay! Oh, there's one right there. It turns out I just need to use my eyeballs. Okay. Look, listen. Hey! It's very lovely. He was in this chat earlier. Ooh!
Further breaches detected.
Wait, can I guess? Or would it be bad if I guessed right? Or actually, it might be bad if I guessed wrong. I shouldn't guess. Never mind. I take that back. I'm not going to guess. Because if I guess wrong, that might be bad where someone's like, what do you mean? Why would you guess that person? And then if I guess right, they're like, I didn't want to be called out publicly. No, what if I'm wrong? It'd be funny though. Okay, so the other thing is my first guess was going to be a joke guess, but I'm worried that it would make the person not laugh and instead be sad. And I'm like, what if I'm just an asshole then? We talked about me being an asshole and I don't want to actually be an asshole. It's just, you know, it would just make me smile. Why can't you guess the person? Because sometimes this stuff ends up getting me into hot water and not like this kind. Okay, how do I get up to here? I can't jump. Okay, I can hop up here. Okay. I like when a streamer be a little silly. Sometimes silly be mean though, you know? If only it was Epion. No, I was gonna jokingly be like Jules. Woo! Okay, I did it. But I also didn't want to imply that Jules is a girl, because then it's like, what if people are like, oh, you called Jules a girl? I'm like, no. And then Jules is like, I'm sad that you did that. Red Fox up, I think, for the gifts up to 1 day. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's 2 more. I thought it would be here. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Ooh, what's that over there? Yoink. Something funny? I was gonna say Carmela was gonna be my next guest. But I hope that, what if it's like, no, we're just the best of friends. How dare you guess me? You know, but that yeah, Carmela was gonna be my guess. Yeah, that was my guess. Ayo. Am I right? Anyway, yeah, if you want to talk for 12 hours, talk for 12 hours. If your buddies are like, hey man, you used to talk to us. No! Sometimes you just like talking to someone, you know? What, did I come here? Yes, I'm not sure I'll take it. I didn't call you a femboy. It was just joking guess. It's like who's the girlfriend that one day's been talking to for 12 hours? Like, oh, Jules. Even though his DM sounds like a coward talk. Duds, why are you making the face? Oh. I saw what looked like sparks there. Yeah, but that was where it's like sometimes the kind of thing where I'm like, I think something's really funny to say, but then it's like, oh, the streamer said it in front of everyone. This is notably less funny. And then I'm like, no, I hurt feelings. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm looking for 2 more of these cracks to heal. I think I got all the ones above water and I can't get higher. Oh, Pim Pam, thank you for the lyric. Thank you, thank you. It was a cute, yeah, everyone, I think it is actually, anyone who has interacted with Jules for any length of time will agree. Like, I think Jules is universally liked. Like, just, some people like me will have people who like them and then people who dislike them, and that is normal and that is true for most people. And Jules is universally liked. They also non-specific pronouns unless they're gender specific. No, but I know Jules well enough. Oh, there's one right there. For some people, I know their pronouns because I just know them. That being said, by the way, I don't always get them right. So if you ever want me to change the pronoun I use for you, just send me a message. Oh, there it is. The sparks were there. Like they were between Wanda and Gorilla. Oh, I fixed something. It's funny, I wasn't actually trying to fix this. I was actually trying to get out of here.
Radiation levels decreasing.
Yay! I've never done this before. Okay, so I did a good thing. May I go up now? Okay, it was a one-way ladder. Okay, let me look away from the screen for a bit because the motion is. I like your sleep mask. Noxier! You know that's not what it is. Also, Nebula, hello. I'm neutral towards my mate. That can be a good review from you, Rex. I also consent to see whom use dogs make up to stuff not consent. Very fair. Also, one day. All right, this is for Kairu, I guess. Mwah! 75,000 channel points for like a microsecond sound bit. Remember how I said some people dislike me, and that is one of the reasons people dislike me. Like, you are just not a nice person sometimes, Ronenn Haustoria. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I do be charging you 75,000 channel points for a kiss sound. Okay, so now, how do I get out of here? I might have to teleport out of here. I don't remember how I was silly. So the drive room is where that cool thing was. Maybe in the Seamoth Bay? Nope, this is a dead end. Okay. Thank you, Wendy. Oh, I didn't look close enough because my phone was so sorry. Your goggles look nice. Oh, I thought, okay, so Noxier, people have joked about this being my sleep mask when they're goggles, and so I thought you were just repeating the joke. You're okay. You're okay, bud. Who's a good bud? No, that was the drive room. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So it's not This sea moth is not over here. I don't know how to get up there. So I don't think it's there. So it must be actually through the door. It must be. So then I come out here. It's not up. Because that is ceiling, so it's not through that door, so there must be... Here! No, this is the prawn bay! This is really is a pretty peak, is it? Is it up? It must be up there. Just a second, I'm getting already the cold sweats of motion. I want to wait, what if I... Options. General. Let's make this really small. Okay, it should be pretty much the same, but lower, like just lower, more fuzzy for you guys. Let's see if this will help with the motion sickness. Cracking the chew is tempting, but the ooh real speaks to me. And one day we'll have other redeems. Now you guys may be like, you've been saying that for a long time. I'm saying lots of stuff for a long time. I will eventually work through all my to-do list. It just might take 8 years. But the good news is that if I take 8 years to get through it, that's 8 more years of me streaming. Okay, that was a floating piece of metal. That's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Are you shrimping? I'm not. I sit up very straight because my monitor's up high. Oh, Nox, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you. 8 more years. 8 more years. Okay. Okay, I think I'm making progress on the goal of making it out of here. I've been through here already. Now, which way is out? That's a cabin, that's a cabin. Okay. Maybe it's this way? No, it's not out here. Shit. That's the captain's quarters. Okay. Oh, fuck. Guys, I'm so turned around right now. Not here. Maybe through here? No, but this is where I just came from. You'll teleport and be available and you'll use the character to continue? Sure. Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Shit! I thought it would get me out of here! No! Oh no, I don't know how to get out of here. As I use run stream, let's go. Yeah. I don't need to ever redeem. I don't need to ever redeem any big point things again. Everyone doing who him or and that is peak memes. Alright. I was giggling too much. Shit balls. I'm glad you're giggling. I'm so lost. Are we sure it wasn't through here? No. I know this is one of the first places I got to, but now I can't remember how I got here. Oh my god. The sea moth is... the sea moth, that's where I want to go to. But I don't know if that's the way to get to it. Yeah, I don't know how to get out of here! Okay. Living quarters. Okay. Supply. Canteen. Locked. Locked. And then there's stuff, but this is cabin 1, cabin 3, captain's quarters, cabin 2. So that's not the way out. Cabin 6, cabin 5, not the way out. This is a dead end. Already looked at those. No way out of here. So it's got to be through here. It's not this. Or this, so it's somewhere, but I got via here. Is there a door? Is there any access over here? so lost. Are you in the big ass ship? I got lost here. Yeah, I'm in the big ass ship. Now, thankfully, I'm in creative mode, so I'm not gonna die, but that's maybe also the problem is I'm not gonna die. You know, it's gonna be fun when she hits the shit balls. Yep. We're talking about like self-love, and now I'm like, fuck. Is it? Okay. I think this is where I came from before. Because then I come up through here, and then I go through that doorway, and that's a dead end. And then there's nothing above here, so let's go back through here. Prawn Bay. Was there... And there's no door here, just fire. Was there a way out via the water? Maybe. Oh my god, you guys, I open the stream up and the first thing I do is I'm just like, hey guys, I'm lost. What about a self-love, you runners how to swim. Ooh. I don't know if I know how to swim well enough, because this game... What are you? I dropped you. I lost him, Dad. I don't know how to get out of the big ship. I wonder if there's like a console command. Oh, I didn't like that. Nope, did not like that. I wonder if there's like a thing I could do to like teleport myself for real out of here. Hello, mysterious fire that exists underwater. That is concerning. Okay, so I don't think there's a way out via here. What about via this door? Oh, I don't like this! I don't take damage, but it's still scary. Did I... Okay, so there's a door here and a door up there. There's only so many options for how I can get in and out of here. Yeah. Ah! Okay, on to you first. No! Fuck. Okay, I think we confirmed it is not via this. It can't be, because everything here amounts to dead ends. Okay, so it's not through here. Perhaps a no-clip command, something you could let you fly go through walls. I wonder. Okay, let's see. Let's go. And this is a good chance for me to breathe around the motion sickness. I'm awake again. Welcome back. Subnautica creative mode. Teleport command. Open the console by pressing Shift Enter. Okay. Back to game. Okay. And then you just go to name. Give me an example. Go to, okay. I'm guessing it's go. Is it slash go to? Most commands have a slash thingy. Wait. More. Just go to, wait. No, okay. Shift Enter. Go to, no. Shift Enter, slash go to, no. Shift Enter, slash go to, Aurora. That didn't work. Am I doing it wrong? Oh, did I not? I don't know if I enabled the dev console shit. I'm going off the stupid Google AI summary. Oh, guys, I'm not smart enough. And I'm sweaty. And I'm sweaty because I'm feeling sick already. I guess that's why I've only played for an hour so far. I was trying to play this to get better at motion sickness. And it's not working. Can I Troubleshooting? No. Accessibility? 95? I don't know. Oh! Fuck. Back to game. Is there... Let me see. Welcome! I've turned this once again into a troubleshooting stream. Console commands. So the normal scope of these commands be used for debugging purposes. To use these commands to improve the in-game experience, make sure to save the game before using them. Whoopsies. Sending my energy site in the input box. Okay. I just want to go somewhere. This is all a bunch of dev stuff, but I just want to move. I'm saying I don't think use the slash. You're probably right. Wait 1 second. I'm so desperate. Shift enter, go to home. Go to. Wow! That's a lot. No, show it back to me again. Shift enter, go to. Show me the list. Where's I just wanna go back to where I came from. What's the escape pod that I came out of? Okay, let me go ask the computer. Computer! Which is my first escape pod in Subnautica? This is so stupid. Life pod 5. Okay, let's see if Life pod 5 is in the 5. Okay, let's see if that's in the list. Okay. Go to. Is that on the list or is it escape pod 5? And she's unstuck. So Arenthil, unstuck is only if you're stuck. I need to get out of the Aurora because I am lost. It says life pod 5 is okay. So shift enter, go to escape pod 22. Woohoo! You know what? Good enough. That fucking works for me. Okay, now I just gotta go find my sea moth. Thank you guys. Thank you. Do I still have my thingamabobber? I do. Okay, let's use that. I don't want that map. That's weird. Woo! Okay, we're out. So Arenthil, I already used the unstuck button and it just teleports you to the nearest location, period. And it just teleported me to like 5 feet away because I wasn't stuck. And I needed to get out of here. Dog pukes bleeding. Oh, I'm sorry your dog puked. I'm about to puke. How did you break the game? I didn't break. I just got lost and I didn't know how to get out of there. And I didn't want to be lost anymore. And I play at creative mode, so I feel like I shouldn't have to be lost in creative mode. You know what I mean? It's okay. We're only about 1 kilometer away, which is nothing. Lichsta or Lichsta or Lichsta. I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. Tell me how you want your name pronounced. Or don't. If it's your mom. Alternatively, you could be like, you can pronounce it anyway, which is the worst answer. You gotta tell me. Okay, now we're gonna go. We're gonna go bother some. Now we're gonna go bother some ghost leviathans. There's no reason. There's no benefit to it. I just wanna. You can say anyone. You got it, Lightsheet. Yeah, exactly. Arnthos says you were next to exit but acquired an extinguisher. No, I don't need an extinguisher. I'm in creative mode. I can just walk through fire. I didn't realize it was next to the exit. I'm sad now. Now I should have just yelled at you, Arnthel. Be like, tell me how to get out. I should have said that first, maybe. Okay. You're somewhere nearby. I will find you. I think I did everything I need to do in the Aurora anyway. Oh boy, don't like that. Oh boy, don't like that. Gee willikers. Actually, you know what, now that we're here before Before I do anything else, I should figure out how the heck I got in here. Now I'm curious, now that Arnthil said you were there. Okay, so the way that I get in, I think, is up here. I just want to check so I can hopefully remember for future purposes. Hi, spiders. Okay, move slowly and don't wiggle my mouse around too much. And then I think there's a path up here. Yes. And then over here. Ooh, that shaking sure is great for motion sickness. I sure do like that. And I walk through fire. And then there's the administrator bay, which I finished up with. And then I went through here. And then this took me down. I'm not gonna get lost. I'm a little scared to go woo exploring now because now I do risk getting lost. And then I went down into here, I guess. Oh! Oh, we did come in this room and I didn't know how to get back up here. Oh, and it was through these things. Oh, I'm such a silly Billy. Okay, remember I was down in the water and I'm like, oh, I obviously can't get up here. No, this is the way out. Okay. Okay, I did find this room. Okay, now I know for future. I can get up to that platform. Yay! Just look at it's your birthday. Also, I'm yawning lots now because I feel like I don't know why I would yawn when I get motion sick, but I'm trying to power through it because the only way for me to get better is to power through it. I need to not be as motion sick. And if Gwen is listening, he's like, you need new glasses. Maybe that is the actual solution. My bad. Whoa, check out the cool sky. Whoa. Is that a solar eclipse? It looks funny. I guess I can just... Who, me? Yeah, you. Okay, let's go bother some ghost leviathans. Sit further back and use a controller. It's kind of hard to navigate with controller. And I can't really sit further back than I am because then I can't control things. And my screen is already, my game screen is pretty small. Okay. Okay, so home is this way, so west, so I want to go east. Okay. I'm gonna go east until I get to the void. Pretty cute, Seema, thank you. Let's go find some Reaper Leviathans to annoy. Boy, I sure love how I can't tell where anything is. This is sure great. Okay, so directly behind me, west is everything. Okay. Go west. No, because we'll end up in Eastern time zone. Okay. Oh, now it's blue. Yay. Okay. Maybe I go lower. Ooh, look! I'm blue! Ooh, I'm very blue. I look like the character from Willy Wonka. Okay, so you're still behind me. I think this shade of blue is very void-like. There it is. I'm blue, abba-dee-abba-da. Okay, surely I'm in the void now. Ooh, that sounds right. Oh, they're almost, I think we're here. I think we're here. it is, right there. So normally this would kill the shit out of me, but because I'm in creative mode, I just get to enjoy it. So these things will fuck your shit up if you end up off the map. And it is nice to actually maybe, the only thing is they will hit my sea moth and then sometimes I have to swim really far to get back to it. But I think I might get a better view of them this way. Hi. Woo! I wish I could like grab them. I don't know if I can. And we could go for a ride together. You're so pretty. A little ghost leviathan lore is that they're carnivorous when they're babies, but these are full-grown ghost leviathans. So even though they attack the shit out of you, they survive on plankton. They won't eat you. Okay, let's get back to my sea moth. Anyway, joy of creative mode. Yeah, that's my super cute sea moth. Hi! You're so much less scary when I know I'm not gonna die. Ouch. So waiting for Subnautica 3, aren't we all? The thing is now, Dads, I'm like, oh my god, after they kicked out the original Subnautica creators, I'm like, do I want to financially support the shitheads who did that? I don't know. I don't know. They can still destroy the sea moth? Not on creative mode! They can push it around though. But do you see I'm not taking damage? Yeah. Yeah, they fired the original 3 developers. So I guess the studio that makes Subnautica was purchased by what, Crafton or something like that? I can't remember the name of it. And then the original 3 devs, the creators or whatever, were then fired this year. And what's really shady about it is there seemed to be a deal where if they made a certain sales target in 2025, they would get a big payout. It was a whole deal they had. Reaper Nest. Oh, there's the, okay, Reaper's Nest. And then they were like, oh, they were pretty sure that they were going to be able to release Subnautica 2, 3, the newest Subnautica game, on early access this year. And then they got fired and it got pushed back to 2026. So people are saying that the company that purchased them, Crafton, I guess? Again, I don't remember the name. Did that to avoid doing the payout. The studio that made Subnautica got screwed by the company that acquired them. The founders got ousted and now they're going to stand by the release so they don't give people bonuses. Yeah. What Epion said. Epion said it in a much more succinct way than I did. So yeah, that's what happened. And so now I'm like, do I... But like the original, like a lot of the team is still there. So I'm like, do I fuck them over or what? What are you? Titanium? Oh, I don't need that. And now, yeah, now they're suing. They're suing again. Is it called, can someone tell me? I feel like the name is like, starts with a K of some kind. Crafton. Where are the Reapers? I literally marked this as a Reaper nest. I'll play multiplayer Subnautica. Yeah, I know. Like, I know people are like, oh, you can just mod the regular Subnautica, but like in-game is better. Maybe borrowed on. We're facing a fire for crashing yourself. Something like that. Also, hi, Big Mama Chunk. The original are also fucked up as giant show when you read into it. I mean, yeah, but then I also wonder, like, what if the talk about them being, the OGs being, fucked up is like propaganda from the people who want to fuck them up. Also, I tend to be pretty negative towards the bigger, more corporate guys. Must have listening issues, yeah. There we go! I see you! Okay, let's, here. You will hit my sea moths. I'm gonna put the sea moth over here. Okay. Where's my... No, that's not it. No, that's not it. How do I get my inventory? Inventory? Or maybe it is actually here. Yep, it is here. I was wrong. Okay, so you will go into spot 5. And you... Okay, okay. Enough with the shaking! You go into spot 1. Okay, there we go. There you are. You may see Moth alone. Woo! Okay, I forgot how to shoot it. Come here. I know you're not, they don't want aggro me in creative mode. Oh, you're faster than me. Shit. No, don't go away. Come back. Oh, I missed. No, I want to say hi. I'm bad at this. I need to hit it directly in the face. Oh, is that a face I see? Okay. And this is the only way you could theoretically kill Reapers in game. But I'm not gonna because that's not fair. But look, that's a Reaper face it is. And normally you would be very scary. And now I give you a paper cut. They are giant noodle boys with physical bodies, yes. If I were not in creative mode, I'd be shitting my pants, though. Yeah, you sound upset. Oh, ads have started! Words on stream! Ads started! Words on stream! I'll see you guys after ads are done. Bye! Hi guys, I need a switcheroony. We need to change the category. Sorry, it's hard to describe how cold sweaty I was getting from the nausea, and that is why I've only done an hour and a half of Subnautica. That is the truth. It was too much. I don't know guys, I made the window so small in my screen. I thought I was gonna vomit, and it was too much. I will keep trying. I swear I yawn more when I'm motion sick. I will push through the motion sickness. I will get better at some point. So, heck, lover, hello. How are you feeling? Nauseated, but it's getting better. Do you guys know like the hiccups that you get, like the burps that you get as your stomach starts getting ready to like do the deed? You know what I mean? Oh, grooming in! Raid! Hi, Raiders! Hi! Oh my god, I just opened the save file. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Madra Mimi. Hello, Giggles. Welcome on Exalted Emily. Hello, Paperclip Person. Hello, Brandon Reed. Welcome on in. Hello, Epian. Hello, Mimi herself. Elfred. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. I'll get gigantic. Hello, Raiders. Hi. My name is Ronenn. I am a dusty, decrepit plant tag VTuber who was dead for a long time. And as a result of being dead for so long, I just don't know a lot of stuff about a lot of things you think I would know at my age. Like games and internet memes and stuff like that. So welcome to my stream. How is RimWorld? It's so funny. There's a couple people I know who really love RimWorld, and I have still not looked at it at all. I don't know what it's about. I don't know what the theme is or the vibe or anything like that. How was it? Do you love it? Is it new to you, or is it like an old favorite? I don't know anything. I don't know what RimWorld is. I'm assuming there's a world. There might be a rim involved at some point. That's about the extent of my knowledge. So welcome on in, Raiders. Hi. And also, Mimi, if it is very late and you're like, I actually have work tomorrow and I'm going to sleep, that is a-okay, and same for the Raiders. Otherwise, welcome in. My gameplay for games like this and Dave the Diver tends to be very like 30% gameplay, 60% me not doing anything in game to yap at people. So that's just the FYI. But hi, thank you guys for joining the raid. I really appreciate it. Also, I just saw a Rogerdo snuck in there in between too. Hi, Rogerdo. Welcome on in. Say that again. I don't know what I said that you want me to say again. If you tell me what I should say again, I will say it again. It's called a story generator by the makers, and it's a pretty accurate name. It's like a town builder where you try to build a spaceship to escape the planet or whatever, and you choose your goal. Sci-fi frontier western. Oh. What era is it from? And like, what kind of graphics is it? Oh, I have to change these settings. Very character based. Okay, is there a lot of dialogue? Okay, there, the haptic feedback should be gone. Yay! Learning something during the deed, whatever that was in reference to. Oh, I was talking about vomiting. Sorry, I just switched from Subnautica because I was feeling very motion sick from the game. So I was like, oh, you guys know the thing that your stomach does right before it's about to do the deed, which is vomiting in particular. 19, the most recent X-Pack is 3 months. Okay, so it's pretty new. Much more make your own story. Oh, okay. I should go take a look at what it looks like. RimWorld is just one of the many games where I'm like, I can tell the name is well known, and yet I know nothing about it. If that makes sense. Also, if you were like avoiding Dave the Diver spoilers, this is extremely endgame. Be more selective when it comes to doing the deed then. No! Or yes, I don't know what the correct sassy answer is. Yeah, like for example, the reference I always pull up is Destiny because I still haven't looked at anything related to Destiny, but I know Destiny's like it's a game that's referenced and I don't know what it looks like. I do know I have seen maybe about 10 seconds of League of Legends gameplay, and so I know it's colorful and it's kind of like overhead and that everyone hates it, but also it's very popular. Most playthroughs of RimWorld I've seen are wind up with some major crimes against humanity. Well, crimes against humanity are fun! So that makes sense to me. Also, is it day? Is it morning? It's morning, okay. Well, to catch up on what I'm doing in Dave, because I haven't played in a while, let's go take a look at all of my stuff. Let's go see, have my fish been fucking? They probably were and I already took care of it. Crimes against humanity, yeah. Did you press enter too soon, Regenerative? Are fun? They are, yeah. Okay, so I did take care of the fish because they're under 100. Okay, good. Okay, good. You do kill like a lot of people. Oh, that's fun. I like killing. And machines and aliens and animals and everything gets mad at you. Oh, that is fun. Murder is fun. Okay, so there's a good amount of violence. I do like violence. And I like the way you've described it makes it sound like you can commit violence against anyone, which is pretty cool. Hi, very crazy. It's me, Ronenn Haustoria. Okay, and I have been here, and my farm is basically being managed for me, so I don't have to worry about that. Thank you, young guy. Let's go check the restaurant really quickly. This is my cool restaurant. I have 99,000. I wonder if I'm saving some of that to train people. How much is it going to cost to train you? Oh! I don't have enough money. Okay, that's why it is. Okay, and then the waiting room. Everyone is looking for mayonnaise. If you've never seen Dave the Dyer, this is going to be like very, very confusing. Hi, Meet the Robot. Is an equal opportunity murder. When you turn 18, your identity is not good for you. See? Murder. Currency removal is silver, but it's really violence. Oh, don't worry. You can show up at the settlement and be some Scourge of the Earth Raiders. Oh, that's fun. Well, that sounds nice. Okay, and now there's an event happening today. VIP visit. Tell me more about this visit. I think, I was gifted the Yakuza DLC for this game. Oh, let's feed the cat. And so I think this is related to the Yakuza DLC. And it looks like I'm ready to go for that. Yay. You know what we should do then? How many tie-ins? So many tie-ins. This game has so many tie-ins. You know what we're going to go do then? We're going to go play some Dave the Diver Balatro. Because why not? Okay, do I want to take anything with me? Steal that gun. Okay, what about the shop? This might be handy. Let's grab that. No. I want to go to the sea people. Look, 19 shots of alcohol in a very short period of time is bad for just about everyone. Okay. I also haven't played Balatro in a while, so I've probably forgotten, but it feels like a nice way to settle down from motion sickness. You know what I mean? Not that like 2D graphics like this are bad, but let's go with the real calm thing. Average Tuesday. Actually, I should stop talking about alcohol because it's I am too close to gag reflex right now. Is this stuff ready? Or is it ready? Let's check. Oh no, it's not ready. It's not ready. Okay, and then we go into here. Jimbo's game. There we go. This is not the full Balatro game. It's just very similar. Yeah, I'll probably lose, but let's just bet everything we got. Okay. So I don't have any jokers yet. And I like that 4-3-2. So let's discard these two. 10-9. Whatever. I'll just select these two and play. It's early. Ace counts as one. I think they do like whatchamacallit. I don't know what's the term for when ace counts as a king flush. 10-9. Ooh. I've got a 2-pair here. Counts as both. Yeah, this is Dave the Diver. Hi, Matrix Project. No, it is Dave the Diver. It's just Balatro in Dave the Diver. Let's discard you. Okay, whatever. I'll just do 2 pairs. It's the first round. If I got a queen and a 10, if I got both a queen and a 10, I'd be pretty well off. So let's just go ahead and discard all of these. I once again have 2 pairs. Okay, hopefully that's I might lose in the first round. That's fine. I'm just here to relax. Why buy real Balatro then? This is not the full game of Balatro. I have one more discard left. If I give up all of these ones, I might get something I need to make a flush here. Is it a flush? Or a straight? I can't remember. But the one where it's like, I just need a 10, basically. Okay, let's get rid of all of you. Well, that's fine. That works too. I think. So watch a class of 09 win? Never! Yay, just barely passed. Can we kill it, David? Yes, we can. Also, hi, Siren. Welcome on in. We won't judge you for losing, even if you initially had a flush. I think I can recognize a flush. I just can't remember the strat. Lucky. All cards are treated as face cards. Let's go maybe with something easy. I don't know if I've seen this one before. All cards are treated as face cards. Face cards are worth a lot. Or we could do this and this, actually. Let's do this. Gain a multiplier every time a face card up to 1 time per play. Gain a multiplier when fewer than 3 cards are played. Let's grab this one. This one I think is harder for me to do because 2 cards, like, yeah. That's just 2 pair. And let's grab... Oh, this might be a good combination. A multiplier of 2 when a face card is, scores, and then also all cards are treated as face cards? Combination. That's an hour cooking. Yeah! Okay, let's grab both of them. Because, I mean, it's not a huge multiplier, but, you know, it's there. 9, 8, 6, 5. Okay, I could go with a 7, a 4, or a 10, but I need to discard something. So let's get rid of these 2. And pray. Fuck! I need to commit more. I was really hoping for a 7 or a 10. A 7 or 10, either one would do me good. And I should maybe be playing riskier to do this. Yes, I think. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Straight. That's what it was called, a straight. There you go. Yay. Yay! There we go. Yay. Indeed, we're cooking. Oh yeah, Dave, I'm meaning to get back to this after they redid their time-limited stuff. Yeah, the Godzilla stuff is available again. Cash out. Okay, now what can I buy? I can't get either of you. +3 discards, -1 hand size. Don't like that. I wouldn't have liked that anyway, but we can gamble. Oh no, I like the Fibonacci card. Okay, maybe if I get lucky, I will get the, I like the Fibonacci card. +3 for a Joker card? Ooh. Gain a multiple. Okay, gain a multiple of ×3 and plus when scoring with 4 or more cards, all including the suits. Oh. So it would have to have all 4 to get this mult and the score. Wait. Wait. I have a thing that turns everything into a face card and a multiplier for a face card, and then this one re-triggers all the face cards? Okay, we're going for this one. This is fun. This is so silly. Yeah, we'll take that one. This is so silly. Also, sorry, I'm really sinful, said goodnight. Also, earlier Topical Admin said goodnight, and I forgot to say goodnight, so it's too late now, but goodnight. Okay, you can only play once? Oh. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna try to go for. There we go. Yeah, let's do this one. I don't think I can get better for this with the discards. Okay, let's see. This is so silly! I love it. Oh, that's so much fun. Okay, yeah. Yeah, cash out. Okay. So now, plus two, oh, random? Can't afford this one, can afford this one. I shouldn't get too insane amounts. Yeah, this is a more simplified version because we don't have all of the like tarot cards and stuff like that. But that's kind of good for someone like me. All right, what do we got here? This one, I like these. I mean, these aren't the greatest ones where they're just based on the suit, but you know what? They work. They're safe. All right. Queen, 6, 5, 4. Oh, easy. They're straight right in my hand. Okay. Can you sell jokers in this? I don't think so. I can't remember. Regardless, yay! They gave me a straight right away. Sweet. Okay, I got a 2 pair. If I get a 10, I could do another straight, but there might be an easy full house here too. So maybe I'll just toss these two and try my luck. For fuck's sake. Okay. Well, once more, toss these two. Fuck! Okay, well, shit. I don't want to use up all my discards just yet. Why sensitive to the original? I can't remember. I might be able to. We're just going to do a goofy 2 pair. Oh, turns out that was a really good 2 pair. Shit, okay. Okay, I shouldn't have done so many discards then. Yay! Yeah, you're right. I can sell them. Yeah. Okay. Treats hard to name and treats to be in the club of the same suit. That one's an easy one, but let's again. I like the gambling. This is fun. Yes, you're paying out in spades. Yeah. Okay, allows us straight to. Oh, I really like this one. I love this one. I take advantage of this one a lot. Okay. Gains a multiple. Yeah, no, we're doing this. Okay. I got RNG boned? Wait, why? I think I got a good one. That being said, I do see a two pair right here. So I'm gonna actually go ahead and discard all of these. The boss blind? Oh, I didn't see it. Whoopsies. 4, 3, 2. Well, let's just submit this 2 pair right here. It's got 2 spades. All face cards are debuffed. Oh, shit. Oh, so I'm for sure gonna lose. Unless I get rid of my thing that turns everything into a face card. I'm fucked. Okay, I see. I understand. I might have to sell them to actually win then. There's too much of a gap there. 4, 3, 2. Let's... Sorry, I'm thinking about what I want to do. Let's actually... There's lots of plays left, so let's go ahead and just submit the pair. It's not bad. All the face cards, re-roll the blind if you can. I don't know if I can re-roll the boss blind, but we'll see. There we go. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh no, I only have 4. I don't have the one that turns... Oh shit. Oh dear. Oh, I'm missing something. Okay. In that case, let's do a discard, and we'll discard one of the 3s and one of the 2s. I need like a 7 or a 6 or a king, maybe? So bones for bay, yeah. 6, 7, or 1 to get a run. Yeah, discard. Well, for fuck's sake. Wait, actually. This has more spades in it on this side. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. There we go. Okay, that'll get us more points. Okay. Yay. Look at the way it's rattling. I did good. Yeah. Yay. Well, I did okay. I did good for me. I'm just happy anytime something goes well. Cash out. Now I have 5. Okay, so this is where, do I choose to sell pareidolia and sock and buskin? And that would get me 5, which would put me at 10, which means I could grab the smiley face. Oh. Because when something's debuffed, it means that you don't get any points from it being triggered, right? So smiley face doesn't matter. So I would get rid of 2 and only get 1 back. Man, giving the smiley face is so sassy. Because it does. So I'm double checking. Sock and buskin. Sorry, I hate saying that. This one won't matter if face cards are debuffed, right? Because it doesn't matter if they're re-triggered. 2 things of face cards seems like a debuff in this case. Yeah, correct. Okay, so let's try our luck and sell both of them. No. L1. Okay, and we'll sell pareidolia. So that leaves us right now with... Wait, this one won't work either. Because it doesn't matter, right? I should sell photograph too, should I not? No, that'll work? Okay, and then this will work and this will work. Okay, so this changes. You guys, I think I'm gonna try my luck. I think I'm gonna try my luck with the booster pack. Okay, let's see. Misprint, gain +2 for each card remaining in the deck. Oh, this one. Multiple if the hand is continuing straight, and I do have a thing that allows me to do more straights. So let's grab this one. Maybe I should grab the smiley face, even though it won't work now, if that makes sense. If I manage to win on the boss blind, then this will be helpful in the future. Oh no, photo won't work. If I sell it, I will have 6. That still won't help me, so I might as well keep it. The question is, do I buy? This is Dave the Watcher. Oh, hi, Rena. Hi. Yeah. No, this is Dave the Diver. This game is Dave the Diver. Only works when it does score face card. Yeah, this might be this will be a future investment, basically. Let's just try my luck as it is. I feel like I'm gonna lose. Yep. There we go. Oh! But let me go ahead and discard both of these. Wait. Yeah, let me go ahead and discard. I'm selecting. I want to. Oh, sorry. The game was being buggy. Oh, the fish on screen. No, it's Dave the Diver. That top right character. This is just Dave. It's Bellaccio in Dave the Diver. Okay, let's go ahead and discard these 2. I think let me just double check this. I think this will work. Yeah, it will. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's give this a shot. I got a couple spades in there. Okay, not bad. 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, so I want to... I could... Ugh. They don't count for anything. I'll get rid of the queen. Come on, go ahead and select. Just in case I need that jack. Just in case. And I'll get rid of a 10 and I'll get rid of 2. So I still have a straight here because it's a jack 10, 9, 8, 7. It just won't count for points. And then I'm going to discard these ones. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I will still keep okay, come on, select. No, not you. You. And one of the 7s. Okay, so I have a jack 10, 9, 8, so I still have a straight. I just want to see if I can get like a 6 or a 5. I would be happy with a 6 or a 5. Discard. Perfect. There we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I don't get a buff from hearts, do I? Okay. Okay. Play. Let's try that. This, Mur Sensei, this is easier Balatro. Regular Balatro is more scary than this. Plus, if you lose at this Balatro, you just go back to fishing and it's great. Yeah, I did okay, okay, okay. And now I have some money to spend to replace the... Oh, I lost my good jokers. Okay, so I have this one. Greedy. Let's go ahead and gamble. Okay, retrigger each 2, 3, or 4, or 5. I think of these two, I think I like Even Steven more. This one would be great if I still had the Pareidolia one, but I think I like this one because I just feel like it's more handy. Okay, so now we have photograph, multiple. So this does face cards, spade, suit, straight, even. I like it. You can take it out with fishing gun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Look at this graph. Yeah, like right. Oh, okay. So I need a 5 or a queen or king or 6. So let's take out these 4s. And we'll take out one of the 9s. Okay. And I think that'll give us a good chance. Okay, so if I go queen, jack, 9, 8, 7 straight? Yeah, okay. There we go. Yay! Hi, Ornifexus. This is Dave the Diver, but it's the Balatro collab, so it's Balatro inside Dave the Diver. So hi, Cobolts. Hello from the plain Wi-Fi. Posted picture. Thank you. You share lots of great pictures. Okay, this is not great. I do have a thing that's good for face cards. I'm gonna get rid of all of these ones in the hopes of getting something better up here. Ten, 9. No, there's a skip there. Okay, let's get rid of you two. One more discard. Ace, king, queen, jack. No, it's not quite enough. Shit. We'll go for... Do I want to take the risk? I'll take the risk. That's my last discard. Oh, there we go. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Yeah. That has a couple spades in there. Will it be enough though? Not quite. Eating blini with cottage cheese. Nice. 10, 8, 7, 6. Hi. I gotta work with what I got. I got a 2 pair here, I guess. 10, 8, 7, 6. Not quite. Shit. There's too much of a gap. My best option here is a 2 pair, so let's just do that, I guess. Queen, 10. Wait, are you right? There's only a jack splitting them? 8, 7, 6. Oh, you're right! Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for that. Yay! This is the straightest game. They come rolled up in squares and very yummy. I'm happy! That sounds yummy. Yay! Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get much farther. I don't have the greatest set of jokers right now, but this is nice. And I'm feeling so much less sick. Cash out. Okay, what do we got for options here? If I had a scoring club card and a scoring card of any other suit. That's not bad. Every played card counts in scoring. Let's see what we got when we gamble. Weird. Misprint. 3, fewer than 3, treats the same suit. Oh, all of these kind of suck. Is there anything I want to get rid of here? I don't think so. I think I lost this gamble. Smear might actually work. Oh, because I would have more spades when I have clubs. The only thing is, I don't know if there's anything I want to get rid of for it. Because this is pretty handy for face cards. And this is obviously the thing that gives me the spade malt. But this might be more... You know what? Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of the face. Use 6 slots? I do! Shit, I'm stupid. Okay, smeared. I thought I only had 5. Why am I don't know. Thank goodness you guys are here paying attention. Okay, let's go for the next one. Jack, 10, 9, 4, 3, 2, 2. Okay. I'm gonna take the risk. Discard all of you. Well, fuck. Okay, let's just go ahead and 2-pair these ones. Yeah, let's see what happens. Not great, but it's fine. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I think that's a straight. 9, 7. Oh no, I need another one. No, I can do the jack. I can do the jack. Jack, 9. I can wait. Can I do king, jack, 9, 7, 6? I can! Yay! Flushes are super easy now. What's a flush? I'm happy with this. I'm just happy with this. Okay. Why play Jim not by itself? Because regular Balatro is more complicated and I like fish. Flushes 5 of a suit. Sick. Okay. Oh, but I'm just to save on my discards, I'm just going to play this right now because it's easy. It's right there. Eh? Oh no! Maybe that was the wrong thing to do. Unless ace, king, jack, 10, 9. That is a straight, but that's not a if I can get a red 9, that would be better, right? So it'd be better if I had a red 9. Okay. Okay, so let's get rid of one of the kings because we won't need it. And let's get rid of the 6 and the 5s. We'll save the 9 just so I don't accidentally fuck myself really badly. Okay, let's dismiss. Oh. Okay, there it is, I think. Ace, king, jack, 10, 9. Straight flush. Which is more. Okay, hopefully this, I did, okay, perfect, yay! Thank you guys for putting that to me, yay! Good smear. And I get interest. Cash out. Okay. Scary face. Every time a face card scores, multiple each. I don't like either of these. I'm pretty happy with my setup right now. I really like this. I've always liked this one. And these two go together well. And this is nice. This, I guess, theoretically, I could get rid of like this one, even Steven or Photograph. But I don't really feel like doing it. I think I'm just going to keep the jokers I have right now and keep earning interest. Watchers into yeah, Talmoon, it is. And it's like a slightly easier version. Oh, this one forces one card to be selected every time? I thought that earlier blind, this would have been easy peasy, yeah. But this one, I have to use whatever card that they give me. I might lose here, but let's see. Oh, maybe I won't. Because I think I can do... Yeah, that's a straight. I can't do the flush, but that's fine. We'll just play it. Let's see. Eh. Okay, there's 2 pair there. If I sacrifice... Wait. Wait. Straight flush! Yay! Yay! Okay. That should go a decent amount of way to helping me with my... Nope, never mind. It's just about the same. Okay. Oh, I can't unselect this queen. Shit. Let me... Oh, but I can keep her selected and discard her. What if I... And if I select you, so ace to queen to jack to 10, 9, 7. Okay, and then I discard you. Let's see if this works. I'm just thinking. Okay. Yes, there we go. Ace, queen, jack, 10, 9. Straight flush again. Woo! And I'm going to get a bonus for all of those being spades, technically. Like so! Guys, I can think sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Oh, I won! Yay! Okay, so that's Bellotro and Dave the Diver. Okay, I don't want to play anymore because what happens is after one round, I get attached to the jokers they give me. I get attached to them, and then I don't want to play without them. So that's why I only do in one. Literal genius, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. And so anyone who arrived where they're like, this is Dave the Diver, it is! It totally is. I wasn't lying about that. Okay, do I have anything I need to sell you? Yes. Yes. That's it for now, though. Go out to the village? Yeah, sure. I really need this money for seeds at this point, but that's okay. This is just about accumulating wealth, because this is capitalism, the game. Oh, I feel so much better. Thing is, guys, I used to play Subnautica for 12 hours at a time, and that's kind of a bummer that I can't seem to do that. And I know somewhere right now, somewhere far, far away, not actually that far away, Wayne is like, get your eyes checked. I know. So if y'all think Bellotro and Dave the Diver, keep in mind they put Dave the Diver in Nike. Yeah, you can play Dave the Diver in that one with the ladies with the tits and stuff. And the booty. Okay. The only thing is I need to remember that unlike Subnautica, I am not in a creative mode and Dave will run out of oxygen. Okay, I was just remembering how to shoot. Okay. I couldn't remember how to shoot. Woo! Okay. Sorry. You hurt me when you exist. What's the ha for? Cobalt giraffe, what's the ha? What's the ha for? Oh, I forgot something. Oh, I forgot to do something. Oh, let's go back. We gotta go back. I forgot to get my dumpling. Wow, this is awful. What? What do you mean? Hey, what's awful? Oh, wait. If you're talking about animals seeing animals die, yes. Okay, you will not like this game because I will be killing lots of animals. Like, it's a lot. I can carry a lot of fish on me. About Spotify, apparently such friends based on who you shared links with it and going back years, especially doxing folks. Yeah, I can see that. They sure do love doing that. And not just Spotify, everyone. Narwhals, swimming in the ocean, pretty big and white. They beat a polar bear in a fight. Yeah, Ornifexes, this is a game in which you are diving to hunt. You are hunting. If you do not like the death of animals, you will not like this game. And especially when I play it, because I just love stabbing. I take great joy in it. Also, I love the music in this area, and I love the way I look when we're in this area. Okay, that was why I need that dumpling. The dumpling doubles sometimes the amount of seaweed you get. Yeah, there's lots of stuff that's totally extinct, but you can absolutely 100% eat them here. Okay, so the reason we're doing a quick tour of this area is primarily so that I can get a weapons upgrade, probably, maybe. Okay, like this. And with any luck, it'll be a harpoon upgrade. I'm gonna borrow this for a second. I'm gonna borrow this for a second. Oh, Talmoon. I love that you put that there with my name is spelled. I love that you put that there, like, as if this is Talmoon. I feel like a good 20% of my quotes are related to my love of stabbing. From very early on, too. Ooh, I can use this too. Okay, let's use this first and then I'll use the other one. Okay, where are you? If the narwhal was here, then you are somewhere over here. Where are you? Come on. There you are. There you are. Okay, and now I swim really fast away from you because I'm out of ammo. I'll grab my other gun. Dispel, maybe I shouldn't run instantly after waking up. Yeah! Yeah, I do like stabbing and looting. I'm sorry, you should be. No, you're fine. I just love making a big deal over nothing. And then I make a little deal over big things, and that's how I function in life. All right, come here, shark. I know I pissed you off. I'm surprised you didn't just fucking chase me. But I do have to get closer to you now, unfortunately. Whoop! There we are. Now you're dead. I will probably have to get rid of some of this meat, but I just like them dead so that they stop hurting me. What is your wisdom? Sweat the small stuff. Yeah, but not the big stuff. Plundering urges are strong. They are! And that's why I like the mobile game that I've been playing, because it is a game of war and plundering. Although I've been very unsuccessful in the plundering part. I just seem to kill people and they never have anything to give me for it as a result. But it's fun to work on a team and then destroy absolutely the shit out of other people. Oh, and the thing I told you guys about where it's like, oh, we did a cool coordinated battle thing. The part of the reason it was cool is because we played against an alliance in a different server. So we had no familiarity with them whatsoever, like what their strength was or anything like that. And even though we're #1 in our server, that doesn't necessarily mean that they could be stronger than us because we don't know. So, but yeah. So many spoons left to worry about the things, big things. Isn't that the opposite of how it works? If you sweat the small stuff, you have no spoons left for the big things. Then you're just like, ah, shit. Okay, is there anything up here? No. Okay. Sorry, I'm gotta take deeper breaths. Both for headache and nausea reasons. Okay, I think we're good on all the fish here in general. I play Stone Shard and die to a creature to know about a good death run. I know what those words mean separately, but together I don't quite understand. So I know you're gonna aggro me at some point, so. Ow! Like that! Okay, whatever, I'll take you. Oh, I don't want to bother searching over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Do I need the fancy blue gem? I do. Oh, balls. There we go. Yay! Hi, Noodles. Welcome on in. Hi, Noodles. Hi. Hello. That means there's the frustration. That's enough. Did I, though? Did I truly understand, or did I nod? Okay, another weapons upgrade. Yay. Oh! This is a weapon you can't make yourself, and it does such a huge amount of damage. Let's go shoot some things. Okay. Not you. You're better caught by net. Eee! You're so slow, but then you do a sudden rush. I know you. No! I suck! Now you're dead. Okay, I need ammo again, though. Is there ammo here? No, but there's a better harpoon tip. That's not what I need. Well, there's the extinct guy that's gonna give me a world of pain. And I can only hit you from some angles. No, don't notice me! If I try to hit your face, you will not take any damage. And the problem is when you're attacking me, all I see is face! Fuck, like that. Okay, so now I need more ammo. I dodged it. No, leave me alone. 22 hours with what I assume is a migraine. Oh shit, it's going around. I'm glad you got sleep though. It is really important. The Dunkel, yeah. The good old dunk. Although the way they portray him in here is not what it looks like based on what we know from the fossil record. I think it's smaller and shorter. Uncle Ostis, yeah. Okay, let's grab this food item and I'll grab that ammo and we will try again. Do I need this guy? Absolutely not. But it's fun to shoot. Yeah, migraines are ass. I do hope you get better as well. All right, we will save that oxygen there in case I need it. I also have backup oxygen on hand. Let's avoid the giant bladed ray thing that's there and let's go see if I can get this guy. It's hard though, the rifle doesn't have like the range that would be helpful. Okay. Are you gonna charge? Come on. Wow! Fuck, I missed! Oh, this is why you're so challenging. Shoot, fuck, that was still your face. I need like the belly or the back. There. Oh, that was good. That was good. Eee! Oh, there was ammo here. Oh, you just stopped caring? That's new. No! I don't have the upper range! Okay, that counted. There we go! Gotcha. Oh, you weigh a lot. Okay. Now I'm gonna go grab more ammo and I'm gonna take out the Greenland shark. Because why not? I'm here anyway. Yeah, I hope you're feeling a bit better, Noodles, but if you're not, that's okay too. I've had migraines that have lasted 4 days, and that is a thing that can happen apparently. And you're like, why? And life is like, yeah, too bad. All right, let's go find the Greenland shark. Let's go find him. I need to go back and get my net gun. I can't leave without it, but this is helpful for the big shooties. No! There we go. You also weigh a lot. And this is why I'm like, I will probably have to discard some meat at some point, but days, I wish it only was. Yeah, no, I've only had that happen once. I've had like migraines that have lasted 2 days. The 4-day one was very, like, it was the point where I'm like, okay, I will go to the hospital if it lasts more than this. And I think that's what they say online too. Like migraines can last up to 4 days, but if it's longer than that, yeah, go see a doctor. All right, where's my OG gun? Up here. This is a better all-purpose gun. Goodbye. See, this is what I mean. Look at this. Look at this. Level 5 rifle. We just don't have that. 85 damage. That's insane. That's the highest, I think. It's the new 16 hours that are giving the Hegs migraines. If only it were that simple. No. And now that people have mentioned my glasses, I'm more and more worried. I'm like, what if my headaches are due to glasses as well? But I'm not squinting, and squinting is usually the sign for me that I'm like, oh, my prescription needs to be updated. And as I've gotten older, my prescription has stabilized a fair amount, so you don't know. You don't know. Okay, that tiny little aggro fish is obnoxious. I would like to avoid you. Darth Chaos, thank you for the follow. How are you doing, Darth Chaos? I hope your answer is answer. Never mind. Whatever I was about to say is not worth it now. Answer. I see optometrist and glasses can 100%. No, totally. But I'm hoping it's not that, because then I'll feel like a knob. I have that concern sometimes where I'm like, ooh, fuck, do my newest prescription give me migraine? I do find it challenging to adjust to a new prescription, typically. There's a lot of size estimations for D. Terrelli, with the best of being like 3, even though it's not as big as we used to think. Oh, okay. So much I can. Oh yeah, no, I totally believe it can. I just, usually when my prescription is bad, I start squinting. And I have not had that issue at all. Ooh, poisonous one. Okay, let's just get a little poison. Yay! That one does not always spawn. The rarest one is probably the ruby. I fuck up the exam. I finally found an optometrist that's willing to be patient with me where I'm like, I can't tell. I don't know. Yeah, we'll use the oxygen because I have to go up 2 levels. There's 3 levels on the upper right. I want to go up to the second one because it'll take me down to the first one. Also, guys, we do have ads starting in 5 minutes. It's the same that we've been doing, which is we will have a couple rounds of words on stream and then back from the ads. And you know what? I give my spiel a lot, but I do realize I haven't seen people complain about the ads in a long time, so I think it works. Okay, I don't need the cat food. I will crush this crab, though. Are you? Okay. I will probably crush this crab. I did not... did not occur to me that the fish would get in my way and take... You know what? That's... whatever. There we go. That felt like a distinct fuck you from the game. You're neat, but I don't need you. What about there's something cool here? Wait, something cool here. Okay, no. Actually, what's funny is endgame for me with Dave the Diver, the #1 reason for me to come down to the glacial area is because of the seaweed, which I think is the reason why I'm doing this. Meow! Meow! Okay, we'll go in the lower one, I guess. Ee! 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 No! Fuck! I missed the plate! No! Shit. Oh, that's my fault. Oh well, it's just I have lots of sea people currency. Whoop! Ouch. Fuck it, whatever. Seaweed! This is what I'm here for. One thing I would like Dave the Diver to modify, I think, if they could, is that I wish that there would be like a rotating seahorse race. Because once you complete all of the seahorse races, there's no new ones. So there's no incentive to catch more of the rare seahorses, try to get a faster one. I wish they would add more, or just make a rotating fresh one. Okay, yay, we're out! Get rotated. Yeah, exactly, you get it. This one does more damage, but I don't like the poison harpoon tips because sometimes they kill a fish before you mean for it to be killed. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I will capture this guy though, because I want to see what's in the yellow box. Stab, 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 dead. Do I need this? Probably not. I can throw it away though. It might be good for crab traps. Yay, I'll take that. Okay, and I think there's maybe one more area I can get seaweed from. I'll go check. I not need a rush. We might just do one full day of Dave and then I'll go get sleep. Although it probably doesn't sound like I need sleep, but I'm like, I figured given how sleepy I was at the start of stream, I will probably want to sleep when I put my face down in the bed, if that makes sense. We're gonna capture you too because you're a dick. Huzzah. Okay. Ammo, yellow box. I'll take oxygen if it's oxygen. No. I do need more bull kelp. That's why I'm farming it, I think. Can't remember which recipe I'm rapidly. Oh, I way love the flame harpoon tip. Yay! Okay, I'm happy. Flame harpoon tip is one of my favorites. Mainly because the quick time event is really easy. Okay, so down we go. We go in reverse order. And I'm looking for seaweed. Seaweed isn't quite as bottlenecked as ingredients, but it is, like, notably. No, come here. There we go. The black coral and the bull kelp are the ones I need the most of too. Pothead room looking for weed. I don't need to look for it. It's fucking everywhere. It's really funny, actually. Well, I'll tell you what's really funny after the ad break. See you guys after the ad break. Bye, bye, bye. Hello, welcome back from the ad break. It may have been rough, but you guys are killing it, especially at 2:30 in the morning. Also, anyone who needs to go to bed because why do I stream so late on Sunday nights? And everyone's like, but bitch, we have work. I'm sorry. You can go to sleep if you need to. You don't have to, I understand. Or if you've already fallen asleep, what can I do about it? Okay, so what were we doing? We were going right. I killed it. We are being killed. Look, higher level words is just stupid hard, and some of it is luck. I have a class in 30 minutes, bruv. Good luck. This hairnet wasn't in anyone's radar, yeah. Oh, guys! Oh, guys! Guys, do you know what this is? This is Thor's hammer. It's a random event. Yay! It doesn't always show up, but it's kind of fun when it does. Because you can do this. And it actually hits pretty hard when it electrocutes, so... Yay! That's fun. Oh, I would like to capture you two knobs that are about to aggro me. Woo! There we go. Gotcha. Mjolnir's a solid weapon? True. Many weapons are solid. Some are liquid, though. It's Ronenn's hammer? No. Oh my god, you're worthy? Dave is worthy. I don't think I could pick up the hammer. Dave the diver is definitely worthy, though. He's got a lot of that, like, Steve Rogers type innocence about him. Where he's like, I guess I'll just help people. Because, you know, sometimes you just help people. You think lightning is a solid? No, but I think the hammer is solid. Or is it plasma? I think lightning generates plasma, but I think lightning itself is energy. So it's not a solid, it's not a state of matter, it's energy. But I do think it generates plasma, if I recall correctly. But he would kill for and that makes him worthy. Yes, I don't know if you're talking about Steve or Dave, but I think it's true for both. Fun fact, in the original mythology, there was an entire poem about Odin, Thor, and Loki working together to get out of paying the dwarf for making Mjolnir. That sounds right. Yeah, that fits. That's why Spider-Man can't lift it. Oh, because he's not willing to kill if necessary. That's fair. There you go. Also, just too much responsibility for poor Spider-Man. He's got enough on his shoulders. Yeah, a lot of the mythology around them is actually pretty funny amidst all the bad stuff. Would I kill? I don't know. I don't know. Because it's like, I don't know. I think sometimes people are like, oh yeah, I would do it in a heartbeat if it was self-defense, but I feel like in the moment, I think it's a lot more than even in self-defense. I don't know. For sure, Eugene's killing. Honestly, I have terrible aim, so IRL, I don't know. I'll probably end up hurting myself first. They're just was right in killing it. He successfully formed seduction. Yeah, exactly. You're just a boring regular rifle. I don't even know why I opened that. There's no point. Okay, let me... Okay. Sort not by grade. Sort by number of marine life, because that tells me what I'm harvesting. I feel like I can't... Oh, shit. I can't remember. I have most of everything I need in the tanks already. I could probably use more. There's a couple of recipes that I think need... Like, I know the tropical rock lobster is needed in one of my recipes. Norway is... I'm just gonna leave it for now. I can't do the math until I get back to the boat. But Marvel-wise, when Peter Parker of Earth 1610 died, the only hero not checking out was Thor because he literally go visit him whenever... Oh! That's kind of cool. Also fucking Xenophite, I hate it here. Fair. That's all very valid. Okay, I'm gonna check something else. So in the depths, I have you two. I have... Okay, Rhino Chimeridae, I think, is the one that I'm perpetually short on. Yeah, okay, so if I see that one, I'm gonna kill it. And I'm gonna kill it with a net. So I should try to find it, because it's way less... I have way less of it than the other two fish in the same recipe. Okay, so where would the Rhino Chimeridae be today? Let's see. Money would be worthy. Oh, hello. I'll just get rid of you now before you attack me. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Sometimes the Rhino Chimeridae is up on the left here, depending on what map we've gotten. This might not be the map today. There's an Amazon, like, come on. I know nothing about DC Comics. Ah, fuck. That didn't work. Ow! No, 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 no. This is gonna be in a feedback loop really quickly. Okay, there we go. Come on, get me. There we go. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2. Nope, not 3. 2, 2. Okay. Yay! If I can avoid using the UV light, I would like to. Alrighty. Okay, Rhino Chimeridae, are you here today? I don't think you are. You're too far away. No! How did that miss? That absolutely hit you. There we go. I knew with a level 4 flame harpoon I should be one-shotting that thing. I don't want to actually, I'm at my weight limit. Can you just disappear? Can you please decompose? There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Back to the ocean with you. Okay, I don't think the Rhino Chimeridae is over here, but at least you're easy. Nope. Okay. In this case, I think with this map, I'm guessing it's on the far, far right of the map. That is my next prediction. So let's go check there. Do I want to grab you? No, I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to. I have enough of you. In fact, I have more of you than anything else. Okay, maybe down here? Okay, 1, 2, go. 1, 2, go. This is slower than the UV lamp, but I just don't want to give away one of the things I have. It's just useless. Go. 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 Okay. There we go. I knew it. I know what I'm doing, mostly. Okay. All right, and I should save the other 2. It's not likely. In fact, I would say it is notably unlikely, but if there's any bluefin tuna up in the shallow area, I am so perpetually freaking short on bluefin tuna, and I need to capture as much of it by net as I can. There is a second Rhino Chimeridae that I could pick up, but I would rather take the gamble for tuna, even though it is so rare outside of the tuna party. And that's because the Rhino Chimeridae situation is, like, not great, but I can fix it over time. I wonder if you could charge the hammer and do them all at once. Potentially, but I think I'd have to charge the hammer twice because they take 2 hits, which maybe I can try over here. Let's see. Oh, no! No, it's only manual, I guess. Yeah, I guess this makes sense because you can't use the gun on them either. Is chat? Where do I hate chat? Oh, I have a colleague that practically only I talk to, and I'm their medium to other people, and it feels so important when they really info. It's like a secret society responding to a person who did nothing wrong to me. I see. No, I wasn't looking at chat because there's a lot of talk about DC Comics, and I know nothing about it. No! Ouch! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm just gonna kill you manually. Yeah, nice try, bitch. Nice try, bitch. I'm not even gonna harvest your meat. I didn't want it in the first place. What happened with Subnautica? Motion sickness. I was feeling very, very rapidly, very, very ill. So I switched to the other game that has fish. I think I was saying this, I used to play Subnautica for like 12 hours at a time easily. So I don't know what's happened. And if you ask chat, they're probably going to be like, get your eyes checked, you dumb hoe. And they're probably right. Ace Combat 7 then? Oh, I don't know. Welcome back, Akali. Or that by the face that you just made, I'm guessing you're going to sleep. If you're having to sleep, we could sleep. I guess I will temporarily absorb you just to deal with both of you. Sort by weight, no, by obtained. There we go. The jellyfish, despite being very pretty, are essentially worthless, so. Sorry, guy, I just... Should I? Wait. No, I should. Okay. To be fair, you should get ears checked. Why should I get my ears checked? Platform tap. Oh, for balance issues. I feel like I haven't had other signs of balance issues other than motion sickness, though. I don't know. I should probably get lots of stuff checked. Just, yeah, go. Yeah, I theoretically should just go get everything checked. You're right. You're right. Will I? No. No, I need to... There's so much stuff on the to-do list of me to do with my life, with everything. I'll get there eventually. Think they're related? I don't know if they're related because I've had migraines for a lot longer than I've had motion sickness. There is not a correlation between them happening, and in fact, I have way less migraines now than I used to have a couple years ago. Or for a full tune-up, yeah. There's some nerve pinch in your neck? I guess so. Motion sickness is very new, though. Migraines have been there for, I don't know, forever and ever. Oh, hi. I'll grab you. All right. At this time, I don't think... Wait, actually... Wait. Do we have a party on the go? Oh, I can't access my calendar here. Okay, I don't see signs of a party. Maybe I will go just take a quick check for a sailfish. But what if there's tuna? But what if there's sailfish? You wonder for surgery? It could be a side effect. I mean, I've had lots of surgeries. I've gone under general anesthesia like 8 or 9 times in the last 10 years. And I had migraines before that happened too, so. Okay, I guess, bitch, what, you just go away. All right, no one likes you there. No one likes the barracudas. Weird flex. It wasn't a, there's no flexing happening. That's just my reality. It's not fun. I don't recommend it. I'm talking motion sickness. Oh, the motion sickness doesn't correlate with surgeries either though. Because again, those have been happening for a long time. I think it's either I just got out of practice with dealing with it or maybe my eyeballs. Or maybe if I get like a super like 120 hertz monitor, it'll be better. Have you touched grass? Yes, I do on the regular. I guess we're gonna fight. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Balls. Shit balls. Shit balls. Okay, you dead. Yay. Rich people usually flex my bangs and flex by going to surgery once a year. It's not a flex though. It sucks, and I would rather not do it. Which is why when everyone's like, "Oh no, passing a kidney stone's so bad," and I'm like, "No, passing kidney stone, great. Love passing kidney stone. Because if I pass a kidney stone, I don't have to have surgery." And I just feel like every time you go under general anesthesia, there is a chance that you just will not come back out of it. It's got risks. It's got a lot of it, and I would rather not do it. Okay, I'm gonna go steal the ammo really quick. Don't jump me, don't jump me, don't jump me! I'm joking how the more joke about how expensive go to hospitals in the USA. Oh, I don't have to pay for my surgeries because I'm in Canada. Or well, I guess I pay for them via taxes, but my taxes are not really that different from the taxes of my friends in the US, so I think it's pretty sweet. Okay. Oh, the limestone cave spawned. Is there... I could go looking for anglerfish, but I kind of I just want to go up to the surface now. I just want to look for tuna and that's it. All right, and so tuna will only be in the first like 30 meters, I think. Anyway, they're at the very top. Oh, it's you. Oh, it's both of you. Okay. Okay, you're easy to deal with, and you are also relatively easy to deal with. Probably just for not knowing. That's okay. I'd be concerned if every single person who watched my stream with, regardless of frequency, knew everything about my life, so. I am already alarmed enough as it is when people, when I'm like, blah, 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 and they're like, someone says something, I'm like, how did you know that? And they're like, you told us. It's like, yeah, but how did you remember? I don't remember oh, hello, you. This is a new thing. Green urchin. Yay. Yay. Okay. More green urchin. Oh, I hate this shark. Fuck, that's why I hate it. It's so evil. Oh, God. Please die quickly. Fuck. How are you so scary when you're an early stage shark? How did you remember? Is a good question for a lot of people. I mean, I forget this stuff about myself. It just wants to gift. Yeah, it does. Ow! I was looking at chat. And that's why Thor's hammer is awesome. It does that. Ooh! Oh, there's a marlin. There must... Okay, if the marlin are spawning, there must be a sailfish party happening. A marlin party. The marlin party must be happening. Should I delete my Ronenn files? I mean, how am I going to confirm whether you did or not? I remember literally all my exes are so low. Think about stuff. I recently discovered an apparent autoimmune condition. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope whatever it is something that is like treatable to some way, shape, or form. I will murder you. I don't really have much use for marlin meat, but if you're there, I'm gonna kill ya. I might need ya. Okay, now I need to get rid of stuff. Okay, we will definitely get rid of you. Let's sort by weight. Get rid of you. No, go back! Shit. Downside of controllers. I will also get rid of you. Is that enough? Yeah, it is. Okay. Next is one away. They remembered her favorite food a month after. It's true. That is, I from what I hear people, or what I recall people saying about their partners in heterosexual relationships, there were times where I was like, what? And it was never, well, there was one person where it was malice, but for the most part, it was not malice. It was just, I don't know, conditioning? I don't know what it is. Okay, obtained. And I also get rid of you too, because I don't like you. Okay, I'm now kind of looking for the green urchins along with tuna. I don't think there's tuna. I could be wrong. I think there's been one time where tuna and marlin spawned at the same time, but it's pretty rare. I don't think it's gonna happen around. Green urchin, I see you. Yeah, relationships. Is that food? It probably is food. Is bad if people makes mental models. So you think about it. Sometimes there's some things, but I remember I'm bad at observing their behavior. Well, I feel like it's, I mean, here's the thing. Relationships are always, well, sorry. What the fuck do I know? My understanding of long-term relationships is it is necessary that there will be compromises and extensions of understanding, you know, for people's flaws and stuff like that. But it's like, you know, in my situation, for example, where I'm just fucking forget everything. If I'm with a significant other, which I'm not, and there's a lot of reasons for that. But it would make sense for me to make an extra extensive effort for this one person to remember things. And I do stuff like that. Like, I realized a long time ago that I really didn't like how I constantly forgot people's birthdays. So what did I do? I oh, that's not the right type of tuna. I use my phone to remind me about birthdays, and I set it up so I get a reminder a week ahead of time, and blah, 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 blah. And that worked out really well for me. Might not work for other people, but it was like, it's like sometimes you got to figure out solutions. I'm still in the process of figuring out solutions. Like, how do I treat my content creator pals better than I do currently? Still figuring it out. It's even better. She told me specifically, oh, this is when I'm away from birthday every year and her parents had just moved to the country. Aw. Or any days. Reminders are a lifesaver. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Otherwise I would never remember them. Sort by weight again. Let's get rid of... I want to get rid of the narwhal meat. There. Yay. When is your birthday? I have never told you guys. In fact, for the first year of streaming, I just denied having a birthday at all. And then I slipped and people know I have a birthday now, so. Yeah, I've never told you. Playing GMs once a month is enough. I haven't even done once a month though. A month has passed very quickly. So I need to do better than what I'm doing right now. Otherwise, right now I'm probably hitting an average of once every 3 to 4 months, and that is not good. That is not good. That is a bad rate. Do better. But the last month did get eaten by family, basically. February 33rd. Oh, Rennies! Don't dox me. Oh my god. You guys heard it here, February 30th. Well, now the cat's out of the bag. Get good? I'm trying. Very sensei, my entire life story is just me trying to get good with varying levels of success. Yeah. Okay, you dead? Obtained. Get rid of you. Okay, so these are yellowfin tuna. They're not bluefin tuna. I will try to capture them via net. If I'm really lucky, I'll get all 3 in one net. I don't think I'll be that lucky. How could I... maybe over here? No, that's not gonna work. Maybe, okay, maybe on the... okay, so I'll let them go back up, and then maybe on the way down I can get them? Okay, like so. No, they split up! Fuck! How do I get you to 3 of you to hang out together? That kind... ooh, that kind of did it. Okay, let's see if that keeps them together on the way down. Fuck! Never mind. I tried. Okay, well, I'll at least get the best tuna belly meat from those ones. Don't kill the ones there! Okay, and then I'll just harvest you normally. You can ram them? I kind of did. Mainly though, it's just trying to, like, it's not often I can get all 3 in the net, but it'd be nice to. Okay, catching can be put in bags. Historically, not good for them. True. Well, if you reply to people, it makes them happy. And I do like making people happy. It's true. Does it mean we need to wish you a happy birthday every stream? No, don't do that. That'd be the worst. Happy birthday is not my birthday. And then it'll just, then it will lose meaning, you know? Wisconsin Bear, hello. Nice to see you. Have you tried Focus Friend? I've seen that, but my trouble is not screen time because I need to be spending more time on my phone if I want to do the things I have to do, if that makes sense. So me spending time away from my phone would not help because I need to be on my phone answering stuff and doing stuff on my phone. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I ran out of hydrate. Do I want to? No, I'm not going to crack open another bowl of thing in a Red Bull. I'll have a sparkling water. Oh, that was a very loud sound, wasn't it? Sorry about that. This is a raspberry bubbly. Raspberry bubblies are not good. Do not recommend. Green apple bubbly's great. Mango bubbly's great. Raspberry, It's got like an aftertaste that's not nice. Drink a ranch of that. Okay, what day of the week is it? It's Tuesday. In the game, not in real life. Okay, does that mean the guy is gonna show up? I think the guy is gonna show up. You know, chat's constantly wishing VTubers have to do a comment chat rank. I see. Okay, yeah, the guy is here. What did I get? Not what I needed, but I'll buy the rest of your stuff anyway. I think this is why I kept so much money, because I knew I wanted to buy everything that he was going to sell. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, I don't use it to avoid screen time to focus on other tasks. I myself that I've been knitting. I have to do one thing. During bean knitting, I have to do one thing. Oh, I see. In that case, I should probably get it. Every time I hear Tuesday, I remember the bug. Wait, when you say bug, which bug are you talking about? They're doing another Street Fighter movie, but they have Eric Andre in it. I didn't know there was a I don't know anything about Street Fighter. I didn't know there was an original movie. I do know who Eric Andre is, vaguely. And that's about where I'm at. Let's go. Actually, let's look at my ingredients. Let me just go check on the branch thing. That's all you need, Hag. There we go. I'm all set. Okay, deliver. You guys probably, okay, let's get you guys up to 30 each. I am planning to swap the branch restaurant to a different recipe, but I don't think I've accumulated enough ingredients to feel comfortable with that yet. So you guys will get the same one that we're using for now. Okay. So they have all of that at the branch restaurant. You're on the page. I just thought it was interesting to hire for a Street Fighter movie. I get. Oh, it is the party, the event. You can see on the top right there. Okay. I'm not really. With big franchise things, it's like they could be like Street Fighter movie, and they cast Adam Sandler, and I'd be like, yeah, I don't. Hollywood and big casting is just a disaster. I think, in some ways. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of movies. What the fuck am I talking about? Don't listen to me. Buckwheat. Why are we farming so much buckwheat? Wait. Let's go see. What are you planting? Okay, so far I have with you. What is that? Oh, did I buy everything from this guy? I can go check here. Sad that everyone is unfamiliar with Raul Julia's The Magnificent Swan Song and the OG Street Fighter. I just don't like movies, though. Happy Thoughts, hello! When is the casting for Borderlands movie I instantly gave up? Is that the one that had Kate Blanchett in it? Okay, I think that weird seed was the barley. Buckwheat. Okay, did I buy everything from you already? I did. Why? So buckwheat is a relatively new ad. Why am I growing so much buckwheat? What recipe is good with what? Okay. So I have buckwheat, I have soybeans, I have habanero chilies, cucumbers, garlic, and wheat. Wheat's for the takoyaki, garlic I can't remember, cucumbers is for the cucumber and the shrimp party. Habanero is for one of the lobster party ones, I think. Soybeans is for the curry party? I don't know what buckwheat's for, though. Movie City Girl doesn't watch movies? What's Movie City? Soba, all 4 seasons in perpetuity. Rifter, I don't know what you're saying. Oh, for soba! Oh, soba noodles. Sorry, I thought we were still talking about movies. Okay, let me go. Okay, let's go back to the restaurant. I want to see. Okay, let me. First of all, okay. Okay, so this is my best. This is my best Marlin party. However, I'm not going to send this to the branch, I think. And it's because truffle is very limited. So I'll probably, that makes 2 of them. I'll probably put out like, I don't know, 6 or 8 of them. This is my actual Marlin party best dish. And they both use sailfish. This is for the cucumber and the shrimp party. This is my go-to regular. This also works for the shark party. This is for the curry party. That is where the bean is used. This is the one I've had to work really hard to get towards. And that's why I need the garlic. That is for the jellyfish party. This is the potential best one. Oh, and no, not here. This one right here. And the problem with this one is I don't have enough American lobsters. Okay, so American lobsters is the one I'm short on for that. But the lobster party isn't happening yet. And then takoyaki is this. The plan is for this one to replace the branch restaurant, but I'm low on wheat, I think. Am I using wheat in a different recipe? I might be. Why did I have so little wheat at the farm then? This is also good for the shark party, but I'm not going to enhance it yet. The tuna party is where I'm a little fucked. This is kind of my best one for the tuna party. In fact, I don't want to upgrade it though, because then I'll have so little bluefin tuna. Bluefin tuna, where are you? I'm going to say Vancouver's movie city because of all the tax breaks. Oh, don't you think that wouldn't be less interested in movies though? What did Breezy say? Movie City Girl doesn't watch movies? Yeah. Even in my family, like my brother's an actor, and you know what he likes acting in? Theater. Yeah. Although, I mean, obviously, if he got offered a film thing, he would take it, you know, so. I would Sobadies if it's a horrible person, but I won't. Sobadies nuts. No, you should have. That would have been really funny coming from you, Maria Sensei. You have permission. This is the other lobster party. If I can't get enough ingredients for this one, this is my backup for lobster party. But I don't have a lot of Norway lobster, so it depends on when the lobster party happens. I think this one has the potential to be better for tuna party, but this is where everything gets tricky. And they've added new recipes with this rainbow mushroom deal, which came from a crossover with a potions game. Anyway, so there's a lot of recipe management happening. That's another 50 minutes. Yay! I'm happy for you. The round of words. Yay! If we get that. Oh. Will I do another hour? That can be let out of auto mod. If you're there, Gwen. That one can be let out. There's so much to decide, but regardless, the sailfish party's happening first. And that one I'm gonna put this one out, and I'm gonna put some of this out. I'll do a couple of these. You better get me my words. Well, what are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna catch me here. I only use that trick with Cleo. Okay. Let me go to my farm. Why am I so short on wheat? Is it because I wanted to focus on buckwheat, but I didn't see which recipe used buckwheat? I don't know if I can sort by ingredient or filter. Oh, wait. Oh, there's another way for me to do that. But anyway, come here. Come here. Let me buy more wheat seeds just in case. Shop. Wheat. There. That seems good. And I will put you into here. Like so. Okay, let me go back to the restaurant. I want to see why was I farming so much buckwheat? It's a mystery. There must be like a good recipe maybe, but I don't know. Okay, ingredients. Plants. Where are you? Is that you? It doesn't have a recipe unlocked. What? What? Wait, what? Okay. Ooh, oh wait, no. I already have the optimized recipes. I don't need to look at stuff. Okay, is there, but I can't tell but just by looking at them. Details. C grade. Details. No. Details. No. Sorry guys, this is gonna be tedious. I'm just looking, do I have any recipes or am I about to be, it says there were 4 different buckwheat recipes. But where and how? Ooh. Yeah. Okay, I think it was, I don't know why I didn't have the recipe researched. Okay, keep going. No. Okay, almost there. Sorry, there's recipes where I'm like, I think I should probably have you. No. No buckwheat. Something. Ew. Ugh. No. Nor. 9. Yet. That looks yummy, but no. Okay, I'm not seeing anything, but it showed 4 buckwheat recipes. Where? Where are these coming from? I could just look on the wiki, but it's hard to tap out of this game. Ooh, I've heard this recipe is decent. I do have a lot of the ingredients. I'll check it later. I'll check it later. No. 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 Have a good day, everyone. Oh, bye, Aria. Have a good trip. Homework. That was not what I meant to say. And just be good, safe, happy, good. Be good, safe. Have happy, good, safe time. Love, good time, safe, good. Is good. Oh, that was green. Urchin. Oh, there's no buckwheat recipes here. What the F? Thanks, Epi. I appreciate it. Is that in Russian? Oh, what's another one? Yeah. Yeah. Do you have the names of those recipes? No, I don't. I just need to know where I get them from. Also, it says there's a new, what's new? Oh yeah, these ones. I'll deal with upgrading them later. I'm not thinking straight. Happy, safe, good, respectful, and appropriate. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Happy, safe, respectful. Mwah, to you too, but not appropriate. Guys, I'm so funny. I'm definitely not a weirdo. Getting at Freemoise. Hey man, she's worked for them. I can't tell you how, but she has. It was like the second I said it, I was like, wait. Anyway. You heard nothing, you know nothing. I missed a message from Breezy where she said, it makes you feel better. French people in 1789 also asked that question. Breezy, you made a very clever reference and I didn't get it. So you're in the chat, now I'm horrible. Red Fox, being well-adjusted and horrible are not mutually exclusive. You can be very well-adjusted and be horrible. This is important. First is a VIP mission. Okay, so that's the one I'm doing today, for sure. The first one that you're talking about from the VIP, that's what's happening today. That's when I'll learn that recipe. Also, I need to look up where I get American lobsters from. It's okay. It's never about you getting it, so I'm being funny. Fair. Very fair. Call me horrible, it's so over. You called yourself horrible, and all I'm doing is respecting you, Red Fox. Do you want me to disrespect you and tell you you're wrong in relation to training things with names? Oh, people! Training staff! Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I'm trying to find out is very difficult. Probably America? Which thing's probably America? Wait, Wisconsin Bear. I mean, it makes sense that Wisconsin, you're America. But what's probably America? Things with names? People! Staff! You're talking about staff. That's the only thing we train in this game. The American lobsters. Oh! Yeah. I thought they were pets now. No, they're... I mean, do we treat them? Actually, pets probably got treated better than the staff do, but... where do I go for looking up fish info? I might have to be underwater, I think. Oh no, wait, it's here. I can do it here. Did I 100% everything? I did. Okay. So I need to go look in the crab trap. Okay. American is found at the shallow depths during the daytime. Okay, so once I get to the very end, or you know what I could do? If all I need is tuna and American lobster, they both spawn in the same place. I can just do a dive from up here. And I didn't get any notification that the sea farm was ready, so let's go do that. Would you want a pet lobster? No, I would not. I don't know anything about this game. Emphasis on the gay. That's okay. No, I'll show you the staff. The staff are cute. Weird, but cute. Kind of like pets, actually. Okay, everyone, cross your fingers for bluefin tuna. If you don't cross your fingers for it, you're dead to me. Ooh, salt, just like I expressed. Only know the gay. Only know the gay. So gay. Okay. All right. Please. Okay, I'll grab you for the crab traps. Was there another urchin over here? Thank you. Rifter is the only person not getting murdered when I take over the world. Good job, Rifter. Oh, no, 004 too. Actually, you know what, 004 would probably be like, hey, fuck you. I got you slushies. No, you earn a free surviving the end of the world if you do get me slushies, it's true. I cast fat ass bluefin tuna. Mura-sensei, thank you so much. Why did I get 2 fucking katanas this game? You know what those are? Those are yellow Vandona. Yeah, fuck you. I don't care if I took damage. I just wanted to tackle you. Gosh darn it. If I read about maintaining the world, I'd be sad. You should be a little worried because I think I would do a bad job of it. That's the biggest issue here. I can use you for... Oh, I haven't been looking for traps. Being the only person alive when I started calling meals. Well, no, there'd be at least 2 people. There'd be me and Rifter. And that was initially established. And now we know there's 004 and Mura-sensei. And I think those are the only people who wished. So... I guess everyone else is fucked. Yeah, let's go here. This is not a trap. This is a green urchin, which I still appreciate, but I need to find at least 3 up here. Sometimes there have been times only 2 traps have spawned in a region, so I'm not worried about you taking over the world because I think you'd hate it. Cleo should not take over the world. She should play map games with it. Well, now I want Cleo to take over the world because I think that would be funny. Although, if you are of the elven race, you might be fucked. Okay, that's the regular. This is just for the traps. I now have 3 urchins for the traps. Actually, I'll just grab more. I think there's a newish recipe with urchins that are good. Mr. Crossman is not type in chat. Well, some people found a way to do both, Breezy. So I don't know what to tell you. They showed me their crossed fingers. And I was like, well, gosh golly gee, I feel supported now. Oh, here's a trap. Yeah, we'll use you. I'll just get rid of that Titan thingy. Because you're yucky. There you go. Okay, that's 1. No secret tuna hide over here? No. I think clearly those little soldiers on the map is hot. Yeah, I don't think you're the only one. Given her not safe for work tag, I do not think you're the only one. Paycheck makes me so happy, happy, happy. Thanks, Mura-sensei. I appreciate it. Veldnava24, thank you for the follow. It's a pretty name. Thank you, Wisconsin Bear. You two will not perish. At least intentionally. What? What'd you mean? I'm unemployed, girl. I miss paychecks. That's okay. I'll get employed again. I'm teasing. I'm 95% teasing. I am 5% boo-hooing over not having a paycheck. Woo! Consider yourself commenting, always get some hot and bothered. Yeah, no, she knows. She knows you guys. She's not surprised by you guys. And it tag like hell, to be honest. Yeah, but then she reposted herself. Look, she also likes her NSFW tag, I think, or that's the impression I've gotten. Pay for meds somehow. This is true. This is true. I do pay for meds via savings, but they're not too expensive here, so that's pretty good. Oh, hello. Okay, I don't think there's bluefin tuna, but I'm holding out hope for a hero. Also, I need another crab trap. Woo! I didn't see you. This shark is not great because it basically telegraphs what it's gonna do, and it does it slowly, and it only moves in a straight line. 3rd crab trap. Yay. I don't know if you have an NSFW tag, not gonna lie. How does one feel about it? It depends on a lot of stuff. No one is obligated to have an NSFW tag. I do. I am not personally into like, I'm like, oh, I love the lascivious. I don't know how to pronounce that word actually. But I like encouraging people to do stuff like that because I think it's fun. And yeah. If you look on Bluesky, there is a very recent NSFW artwork of that would fall under the Futa tag if you're into that. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna leave you there just in case. Just in case. Also, cheated is dust from chalk. True, Mura-sensei. I should have considered that. Okay. If you have any NSFW, avoid them in every Discord and every Twitter. Fair, that's fair. Fish fair. Ah! Fuck, you're so tenacious. God damn it. Why do you hurt so much? Your tail is so big. Perish. Please just die. There we go. Gotcha. 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 Yeah, that is, I think, also good. That is one of the reasons to have an NSFW tag, is to have a place for people to put that artwork so it doesn't show in your general art tag, so people like Red Fox Outback do not accidentally stumble upon it. And that is also the reason why I do get so persnickety about the NSFW rules in my own Discord, because I know there are people who do not like it. And that is why when you guys start getting rowdy in the safe for work sections, I turn into a real bitch about it. Where I'm like, no, put it away. And that is because consent, consent, consent. Yes. Thank you, you're welcome. There are gray areas, like there was a video that referenced something, like it was just like a dumb joke, and where me and Hecka were like, is this NSFW? And we left it in the meme section because it was pretty tame, but... usually avoid the NSFW arts in Discord. Yeah, that's fair. The NSFW sections of my Discord are not explicitly for like my artwork, like of me, because there's not that much of it. So it's just people just post whatever they like in there. And boy, are they active. Okay, where was the last one? Over here? A lot of the artwork's really pretty though. Think about your NSFW channels, everyone fucking keeps referencing it in VC. I mean, that's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to put it there and they can, but they shouldn't be talking about the stuff in there. But anyway, it's a fuzzy thing. But the main thing is it's supposed to go in there. Okay, now we try to capture the tuna. The tuna. Fuck, I fucked that up. That was good. I felt like that was going to be a good 3-in-1, but no, it was not. Balls. Okay, what if I get you 2 at the same time? There we go. Okay, we'll roll with that. All right, and then 2, and then there's the marlin, and there was no bluefin tuna. Which, in the words of not specifically Shy Lily, but also Shy Lily. Womp womp. Marlin was over here. And I got all the lobsters. So we'll go back up. Also, we have ads for about 5 minutes. That's kind of perfect, actually. It's kind of perfect. All right, let's go do dinner service. Yeah, return to boat. Dolphin. Oh, you don't need dolphins. For some reason, not for some reason, but in this game, whales and dolphins are off limits. I think maybe it's like just fish. Really big one run. Hey! That's accurate! He was looking for urchins. Those are big, wet, and round. Oh, there we go. Yay! Okay. Ooh, I did get some American lobster roe. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even know you could get green sea. Okay, that's cool. Devs are what? No. Well, I don't know. They might be. This orcas eat dolphins. It's true. Oh, that's why you're like, womp womp, eat a dolphin. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, we'll go to the farm first. They hate fish and love mammals. I don't know if I don't think that's a race though. That's like, what would that be? Phylum? That would be phylist? Are those phylums? Are they separate phylums? I can't remember. It's not no, they're not kingdoms, no. Anyway, it's been a while since I've done very basic biology. Let's go to the sushi restaurant. Yay! I don't have to think about things that are complicated. The cold noodles and ingredients are ready. It's flawless, excellent work. I'll ask the bartender to drop by once we close for the day. Okay. Okay, let's check the branch. I just want to see what they're up to. Okay, hopefully they will just use the one I gave you guys. Just use the recipe there. How are you for staff? You're fine for staff. Yeah. Just serve the crimson fish roll, guys. Just don't Don't get creative. You don't need to get creative. Okay. And then on my side, the menu is this. And it is auto-supplied. Yeah. And that's it. That's all I serve. And everyone is ready. Oh, I do need to send the staff out. Okay. Let's take a quick look at my recipes. Truffle. I have lots of soy sauce. Lots of black vinegar. Curry blocks are fine. Fine. Mayonnaise is better now. Garlic, I can't find that. Olive oil. I think we're pretty set on my fetch ingredients, but I'll send them for something. Okay, staff. Ew. Dispatch. Okay, 221, 165, 84. I could get more salt. I don't really have a recipe that needs a ton of salt, but let's go for curry block. Or yeah, why not? No, my bad. All of you are running out for that. Dispatch. Okay, good. Okay, it was really definitely. Only one of the many makes me think of the $1 grilled cheese truck in the US. I didn't know that was a thing. I would like that. That sounds very inexpensive, and I like grilled cheeses. Since when turned into an arm, actually? Did I? I don't know. I've always been that way. Okay, I think we are good. Let's do this. Okay, so it sounds like the cold noodles event is going to happen after food service. Hi, Q. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, Q? Okay, I'm first on the lookout for cleaning dishes. Has the evil dissipated yet? I don't know what the evil is. Shit. Okay, you got that? Okay. Okay, I'm going to go run to do the wasab. Okay. Woo! Cleaning is just RNG, unfortunately. And it's probably one of the rare things I can help with is Dave. How far are we through service? Do I need to do another wasabi run? I might need to. Let's go do a quick wasabi run. Good enough? Any cleaning? Everyone else is on the ball. Fox Outback, thank you for the gift to Q. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Get it. Okay, I think dinner service is about done. Is it still within you? What was the evil within me? I don't know. I can't remember. Thank you. We're doing the Cobra laugh. Yeah. I remember organizing one of the few predators of moose. Yeah. I'm using my phone. Wait, which one? I don't know what the evil was within me. There's various evils within me at any given time, so I don't know. Did we get a perfect run tonight? Oh, we did! Okay, so now there's an event happening. But we'll do it after the ad break. In fact, we'll switch to the ad break early because it usually takes 4 minutes to get through 2 rounds of words on stream. But let me just scroll up to see what I missed in chat during the dinner service. Foist. Okay, you said hello. Then we talked about $1 grilled cheese. And a whale killer is evil dissipated. Don't know. You don't know. Somehow I have one of your music on my phone. Oh, that's awesome. The flustered Q is very funny. And your bowl full of cuteness. That is cute. Q, watch out, the DMs are being leaked. All right, okay, we're gonna go to the ad break early. We're gonna do 2 rounds of words on stream, and I'll see you guys after the ads are done. Bye. Alrighty, welcome back from the ad break. Thank you for your patience. I hope you had fun with the words on stream. And the timing on that worked out perfectly. The last round wrapped up right as the ad was ending. So that's the way. Sometimes it's nice to go a little bit early. But yeah, okay, so we just finished up, and then Christine's get out of the way. We just finished up the nightly service, and now we're gonna do the Yakuza event, I think. Welcome back, Mr. Darcy. I think Mr. Darcy. Yeah, it's me, hello. Okay, Yakuza event happening. I don't know anything about Yakuza games. It's just happening. I have no choice in the matter. I got Dave's message. Is it really ready? I don't know. I can't remember what I was supposed to do. I have the ingredients, I guessed. Vacho-san, aren't you just a sushi expert? There's no need to go overboard. You talk too much. Just give it a taste. I know nothing about Yakuza. Know nothing. Other than there's punching. And stabbing, I heard. Get him. Animations, yeah, they're great. Okay, I grab it, and then I come serve it to you. Oh, that artwork looks great! That looks so good. Is this what the character looks like? I was like, hi, Gabrielle, welcome on in. Good morning, Mother Ronenn. More people calling me Mother. I'm down for it. I think Ronenn should play Sleeping Dogs. I don't know what that is. Is that Kiryu? I don't know. He's from Yakuza. They just called him the bartender. This is really cool. This is very cool. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so you like the dish. Nani? This is certainly delicious. This fish. It's stingray. They are usually eaten with cold noodles in Korea. I heard stingrays have a strong smell. But you can remove the smell by soaking it in soju and then mixing it with garlic and gochujang. I think Ronenn's old enough to be my mother. Well, you didn't call me mother, someone else did, so deal with it. Nani kore? It leaves a chewy texture that goes great with cold noodles. Haha, seems I've lost, this I'll admit. You're quite the chef. The flavor of the drink was somewhat disappointing, though. Ugh, you're an unyielding man. Apologies, I'm particular about cold noodles. Then aside, allow me to assist you as a token of gratitude. Fuck, there's more things to make? Here's a gift for you. What's this? A cocktail shaker. Use it to make cocktails, it helps you mix them a bit better. And it's fun watching it mix, haha. And then this guy, who's also from Yakuza, I'm guessing. Yeah, it looks like you two got along pretty well. Glad to see it. We were just starting to bond. Shame it's the last day of our vacation. That flirting with her would be scandalous for me. It's true. It's each on his side. There we go. Cold news reference dropped. Is that so? Obviously, if you've played the game, you know this crossover has meaning. We're flying back tomorrow, I see. What a pity. You're up to it. How about we make the most of tonight? I even brought a karaoke machine just in case. How about we sing a song together? Let's see. I wonder if this can get my stream muted. Also, I'm just going to go. I'm noticing the game audio is really quiet, and that is my fault. So I'm going to turn on a bit of gain. Just so you guys can hear a bit more. Okay. It's not much, but it'll hopefully help a bit. I'm 35 years old. She's not old enough to be my mommy as well, but in my heart she'll still be my mom, if that makes sense to me. Oh, Gabrielle. Oh, that's, yeah, see, that works. And I'm not like a motherly figure where I'm like, oh, I'll give you the hugs at the right time and give you the affectionate words. But I am good at, like, in a crisis taking care of people. So, like, you know, I'll do the mom thing of, like, someone phones me and they're like, I don't know where I am, but I'm in Vancouver. And I'm like, okay, it's 3 a.m. I'll come and drive and pick you up. So be able to give kisses at the right time if you pay me. But that's a different type of mommy, I guess. Okay, karaoke time. There's a ton of portable ones these days. We love karaoke too. Let's have fun. Then I'll sing a song with you. We're going to sing about my memories with Kiryu-san. Here, Dave, I'll sing and you play the tambourine to the beat of the music. You say so. You're more like Miss Trunchbull from Matilda? Jesus. No. For Kiryu-san, let's pump it up. Here comes Judgment. Is this a Yakuza thing? Okay, hopefully you can hear it. Are you fucking kidding me? Very common minigame in Yakuza. I'm bad at these. Oh no. I don't know if you guys have ever seen me do rhythm games on stream. This is gonna suck. Kasuga song's about to start. Press the corresponding buttons and the rhythm beat. I barely know which buttons I'm clicking at any given time. Oh, for God's sake. Can I pause? I can. Okay, and the reason I'm pausing is because once again, the game audio is really quiet. Okay, the game, let's bump it up to 9 decibels. Maybe that'll be too loud. Let's try that. Let's see how that works out. No! Oh no! There's too much happening on screen! This is hard! Okay. No! I don't know the sound! No! I can't even see what's happening with the animations in the background. This is so hard. No! No! Stop breathing. No! No! I don't want to do this anymore. Oh my god. Well, Dave didn't die at the very least. That doesn't seem like a good score. That seems like a bad score. This seems like a you almost failed, but we took pity and we want you out of here. Is it still Dave the Diver? Archibald, Dave the Diver has everything in it. D's get degrees. That's not true where I went to school. Anyway, how was that for you Yakuza fans? Did you have fun? Did you like that? Okay, I'm just scrolling back to see what it said. Don't worry, you can always blame the music never lining up. No, the music was actually lining up very well. I just don't know my buttons very well. You're doing great. No, wait, that's not true. That was sick. Passing, just sad. Do you get to keep all their fingers is true. Decent score in real life karaoke. Oh god. I didn't realize you could be scored in karaoke. No, not retry. We're done. Hey, great. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. A tambourine really hyped things up. Man, I had so much fun. This trip was awesome. Time for us to get going. Great meeting you, Kasuga and bartender. Yeah. Nice work, Kasuga. This place is gonna be a bit more peaceful thanks to you. Oh, must be fate meeting you like this. I should probably get you a gift. Here you go, a phone charm with a character called Onomichio. It's a really popular mascot in Japan. That is a very cute phone charm. Also, got everything for the bit. I was drifting off in her room. Basically asked, was it good for you? The answer was no, unfortunately. This is totally adorable. I'm glad you like it. Till we meet again. Have a safe trip home. It was great meeting you too. Okay, but I got the event done and now I have a new recipe for stuff. Okay, let's go do the morning chores and that'll be it for Dave. Okay, but first, cocktail shaker. Oh, great. Put the ingredients for the drink the customer ordered in the cocktail shaker in the correct proportions and shake. The order of the ingredients doesn't matter as long as the amount is correct. I'm hoping one of the servers can do this because I certainly don't want to. New product stocked? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean new product stocked? Jesus, what's happening? Number one is not 20%, the other one is 20%. There we go. All right. Okay, so let's go to the fish farm first. Let's deal with all the fish fucking that happened. Yep, too much fish fucking happened. Okay, Marlin, we will send all 3 of these to the kitchen. Send all of those to the kitchen. Let's send 5 each of the jellyfish. Yeah. Pressure shark, we're just gonna sell. I don't want you in the tank. We're gonna leave the lobsters alone. I'm gonna send... I don't know if I want you in the tank, actually, but... Okay. Is there anything else? 90%! Okay, oh wait, the tuna fish. Okay, send the kitchen. We'll do you, and... Okay, that should help. Yes, yeah. Paratex said, is it a scary game? Not in my opinion, no. Only if you like water fish. Yeah, that's true. If you have thalassophobia, you will not like it, probably. Okay, we'll send all of you. We'll send all of you. We'll sell you. I'm gonna leave you alone. I don't know why we have you. We'll just keep 2 of you. And there you go. Okay, better 70%. Yes, yay. All right. Okay, the mega mouse shark needs to get out of there. Why do I even have you in the tank? That's dumb. But I'm scared of getting rid of you because what if I actually needed you for something and I just forgot? Sell. Yeah. We'll send all of those ones to the kitchen and all of those to the kitchen, and that should be good enough. Yeah, there we go. Fish fuck fantastic fillets furtively. I don't think they fixed the fillets. Egg of wisdom, give me something to give strength. I like something to this one I was giving before. Oh god. That is probably Q, you're probably looking at that being like, that's not what I needed. No. Okay. We'll send all but one of you. And we'll send these ones. The main issue are these guys. Okay, and that took up most, and we'll also sell you. Okay, does that clear? Yeah, that clears up space. Needs happy thoughts. Why is it that when I have to summon a happy thought, I'm like, got nothing? We talked about all sorts of positive things earlier, and now I'm like, what? Hubert, sorry, you're probably gonna be like, that's not a happy thought, but I don't know. I feel like it should make you happy that you have ready access to some of the best fresh fruit in the world. So if you are having moderate or mild sad thoughts, just sit there and being like, oh my god, there are so many people who are jealous of me because I can eat the best mangoes. And hopefully that will make you feel a bit better. Maybe it won't. I would feel really good about having access to good mangoes though. Let's send the kitchen. But what's really the problem here? Oh, maybe nothing actually. Send the kitchen, you. Okay, hopefully good? Yeah. Every time you saying that and happy thoughts showing up. Yeah! I'm jealous of your mango. It's true. Running so many happy thoughts, vision, secret mountains, sugar-free Red Bull, but Mama's story, I felt need to bake a lot and bring it all over to her. Oh, I have had some really good sourdough bread. I just had a mango earlier, so thank you. That does make me feel good. Good! I will consider it a success. Wait, how many? 96? Okay, technically you guys can still fuck, but... let's... Wink. 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 Okay, now you should be much happier. Yes. And one last tank. Want to eat your mangoes? You do, actually. Yeah, you do. It's in the kitchen. In the kitchen. Okay, what else we got? One. Yeah, okay. Let's send 2 of you because you take up a lot of space. I want to leave the lobsters alone because the lobsters are what we're short on the most. Hopefully that was enough. Yes, that was enough. Okay. Orange Barbarian, hello. Thanks for the gift sub. Also, hello, chat and stream. Hello, Orange Barbarian. Welcome on in. I'm happy you're here, and I'm glad you got a gift sub. And thank you, Red Fox, for that. Visions of... Oh, slushies. Slushies do make me happy. I think the dollar value to the amount of happiness I get is actually very high for slush. Yeah. Okay, I got egg, and I got stuff. Let's go to this gentleman here. And you say you have new things. I'm guessing it's over here. It sure is. And I'll buy all of this because these are such a bottleneck. And I will capitalize on as much as I can get from this guy. Okay. I wonder if you also, do you have a new, no, because you sold me the seeds, so they shouldn't be new at all. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's go fill up the chicken feeder. Food is what makes her unhappy. She's like made of food. Actually, yeah. I think I was gonna say all the carbon in my body came from food, but I don't think that's true. I think in some metabolic processes, there might be stuff coming from CO2, but I don't know off the top of my head. Okay, let's do the fancy food. Okay, perfect. Just nice and stocked up. Okay, hopefully the next time I log in, it will show me those notification thingamabobs. Let's go to the, do I want to train the branch or do I want to train my guys? Let's see. Yeah, I am 15% plant material though. That is correct. You are correct. What's new this time? Oh, this recipe. I'm wondering if the last time I played this, I might have started aggressively farming buckwheat because we didn't know if when I checked the Dave the Diver wiki, it didn't have the buckwheat recipes in there yet, so we don't know how profitable they are. And so that's maybe why I started doing that. That's my best bet. Maybe. Okay. Sorry. Let's go look at my staff. I will train you because you are my best server. I'm really hoping Raptor's cocktail serving skill means he can also do the mixed fancy ones as well. Otherwise, I'm going to be annoyed. Yeah. Yay! And that took up a lot of money. I will also get you trained up as well. Farming buckwheat will make you a Bren if you can make pancakes. No. Well, I don't know. There might be a buckwheat pancake recipe in games. I don't know actually. Okay, staff are looking good. And so I think if I go into here, let's just make sure I'm safe. Oh, staff. What happened? Strange customers from Japan visited. They were kind of noisy, but it's a fun experience. Oh, that's really cute. Okay. And then this was my farming thing that was like, hey, stuff's farming. And then there's new music. Oh, you're gonna make me play it? Okay. Oh yeah, last time I played this, there was this Yakuza. Remember guys, I had to play the fighting game and I was really bad at it. Where is the stream? Good night, Saigo. Don't worry, I'm about to wrap up stream, Saigo, so you're not missing anything. Not that I think you were worried, but no, I just feel the need to say it. Okay, we're gonna switch to that one because I think it's cute. Yeah, look how cute it is. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm saving. Save. Okay, maybe I'll just save over this one. Okay, I guess the last time I played would have been... Oh, back in July. Okay. There we go. Okie dokie. There we go. I'm going to switch to the chatting screen. I will exit the game. Let me see. Why am I don't know why this is hard for me. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I go back into the menu. Save return title. Okay, there we go. Any stream already? Yes, we've only been live for 7 hours. Yeah, but if you heard how I was at the beginning of stream, you'd understand. You'd be like, oh, I get it. I see what's happening here. I have an hour left before bed. Sorry, Red Fox. I guess you're gonna have to do something well adjusted. Like, I don't know, read a I don't know what your other hobbies are. There's a good chance Cleo's streaming though at any given time. The odds are high. But yeah, there we go, guys. Those of you who were here at the very beginning of stream will know it's not a huge miracle, but maybe a tiny baby miracle that I streamed because I woke up 5 minutes after stream was supposed to start and you heard me. And I know I was sleepy, but I've forgotten a lot of what happened at the beginning of stream. Yeah. So I'm glad I streamed. So tomorrow night, depending on how I feel, we might watch Midnight Gospel in the Discord. And then I will put together a stream schedule. And what is today? Today is the 8th. 1, 2. So we are basically just under 3 weeks away from the big day. Oh, it means I need to get my ass in gear. So we have 3 weeks until the big day that I'm hoping will happen as planned without the things not, you know what I mean? Like where it doesn't happen. Anyway, so 3 weeks, just a little under 3 weeks till the big day. Actually, send a live. No, I do. And theoretically, I would have woken up no matter what, but the box of sugar-free Red Bull that was sent was very helpful. So, yeah. Although it's funny that you say I sound alive, and my voice to me is a little like, you guys always say that you can't hear it, which is a good thing. But I can hear where I'm like that. That doesn't normally happen if I make that sound. So I'm a little like that. But hopefully we are at the tail end of all the headache stuff. And so I don't want to jinx it because you know what happened last Sunday? Last Sunday, I was like, last Sunday I was like, oh guys, I'm so glad that we're back to normal. My family's gone home. And then I got hit by the fucking nuclear headache for like 5 days. So I'm afraid that if I'm like, oh guys, we'll be back to normal, then I'm gonna jinx it again. So you know what, guys? Who knows what's gonna happen with the schedule? I could be a kidney stone or something like that. It could be terrible. And then maybe that will allow normal streams to happen. A good voice. No, I'm not saying I don't have a good voice noodles. What I mean is I feel like sometimes I can hear where I'm getting scratchy and then I'm like, you guys can hear that? And you guys are like, no, you sound great. So fall asleep to Ronenn's voice, it's pleasant. Yeah, I hope so. If I feel like the voice is a big part of VTubing. So if you guys were like, oh God, your face is great, but your voice makes me want to claw my ears out, then you probably would not be watching for long. Or if you did, you're a masochist. So either way. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here. I had a good time. We had a lot of good conversations about stuff, and I hope those of you who were here for that, it seemed to people enjoyed it, and I had a good time talking about it. I was a bit vulnerable in some parts of that, so my only request would be don't take, just take it at face value, anything I said or shared, and that anything I did say or share was for trying to make the point I was making, and not necessarily to be like, oh, go do stuff on my behalf or anything like that. You know what I mean? The main reason I said anything was just because it was a really good illustrative example of what I've been talking about at the time. So anyway, but I appreciate you guys being here, and I had a really good time, despite the fact that I was so sleepy. I was literally like, tears were streaming down my face, not from being sad. It was because I was yawning so much. And sometimes it makes my skincare get into my eyes and they start stinging. And I was like, oh no, we're spiraling right now. And you guys were also very nice and supportive when we were talking about things like glasses and dental stuff. And you guys were like, let us pay for it. But hopefully that has also been settled. The real answer here is not that you guys should give me more. It's that I need to find a job. That is the reality. So thank you for all the support that you already send. But please do not ever feel stressed where it's like you guys are the only. Also, if things got really bad, I have family members who would feel comfortable helping me out, and I would obviously pay them back. So, you're a wonderful person. I will not be getting out the Google Doc because of how awesome you are. Yeah, but if you read one about me, then just if something like that ever happens, the biggest thing I could ask is basically, it's like, give you just one chance to hear me out type of thing. That probably is the reality. No, it's not unfortunate. I mean, that's just reality, Thanks for streaming. Have a good night. You too, Red Fox. Okay, let's go find someone to raid though. I think I saw someone I wanted to raid. I saw their go live notification. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, I know we're gonna live. I know we're gonna live her. How long has she been going for? She's been going for 1 hour and 20. Okay, perfect. I will give you one chance to explain or not. Trying to get the desert for getting a password to Google. Thanks for the stream. Always really love to hang out with you all working. Oh, I'm so glad. I hope I was helpful with the productivity, or at least neutral. Neutral would also be good. Okay, so guys, here's what we're gonna raid. So I'm gonna do the shout out just in case any of you have raid issues, so you can open the link in the tab. We're gonna go raid Pastel Stormveil. She's doing Hollow Knight Silksong right now. She's lovely. We love Pastel. Okay, raid Pastel Stormveil, and then we will pull up the raid message in just a second. Pastel Stormveil. Is that the right one? Yes. Okay, and then here are the raid messages. If you are subscribed, you can use the little animated emotes, or if you are on mobile or not subscribed, grab the one with the leaves. The leaves are not Twitch emotes, so you can use them. Let's grab that. You have one chance, maybe at least one. Thank you. That would be the biggest ask I would have for you guys. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it because that's very reassuring to me to think that I'm like, okay, as long as some portion would hear me out, that's all I can ask for. Maybe so thank you for the stream. Thank you for still. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I had a lot of fun. I am sorry about the motion sickness thing. I swear when I am gainfully employed again, I will go get my eyes checked. I promise. I promise once I have benefits again, I'll be like, oh my God, or even just a steady income really. And then I'll go get it done. Don't worry. And that will happen soon because it has to. But yeah, thank you guys. I hope you have a good time with Pastel. We'll go to sleep. It will probably be last minute notice when we do watch Midnight Gospel. I just feel like it. I'm feeling very introspective. And then if anyone wants to nag me, I need to get Google Play set up so you guys can watch my stupid mobile games on stream. But hopefully that'll get soon. Good night, guys. I'm gonna go sleep soon, and I will see you soon with a sketch soon. Bye. Good night. Bye. Good night.